Bah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoons. Happy Tuesday to you all. Hello, creatures of all and creatures of known, chats from both dimensions and everywhere else. YouTube, Twitch, hello. Hello, no wait, it's on Ongdi, Toaster, Aaron, Oshisune, everybody else, beings that exist in the other side of the mirror. The creepy shadow that looks at me in the middle of the night from the corner of my room. And everybody else, hi. How are you folks doing today? Oh, I am far from being big. Oh, what's going on? Why are you crying? Why are you crying, kitty? Kitty. What's going on? Why are we crying? What's going on? What's burning? Where is the trouble? There's no trouble. Why are you crying? Why are you crying while being in the bed? Okay, chat. Sorry, the kitty desperately needed attention. Okay, she desperately needed some pets. Okay, she was like, meow, pet me human, meow. No. Hi chats. I hope you folks have a good day. Saying feed me now. She actually has full bowl of food, both wet, dry, and water. She's literally on the middle of the bed, and she's usually like that when she just wants to be like literally pet. She just literally wants to be taken and like roughed up, like, you know, you grab the cat and you move your hands very quickly, left right, and you pet her like that. She just wants that. So I just so she just wants me to go next to her to the bed, lay on the bed, so she will flop on her side and be like, hey, pet me now, human. You are here to pet me now. Give me your hand. I'm gonna put my my claws into your hand, and that's how that's gonna be. So that's how usually my that looks like. By the way, chat, did you guys see pet me or else? Pet me or I'm gonna be noisy. Chat, did you guys see what I posted in music yesterday? Very late in Discord. I posted actual peak. I don't think I'm ever gonna recover from such a masterpiece. I don't know how else I could withstand such a beauty of an art that's been shown to me, that I had to embrace. It was so beautiful. I'm gonna have to show it because it's so good. It's so funny. Give me a second. See him out. That source. But anyway, chat. I hope you folks have a good day. I don't have anything to talk about today because literally there's nothing for me to talk. I just had a normal Monday, except of it being work Monday, and I didn't really get to do a stream yesterday because I got busy. I got yoinked. Okay. Look at this, okay? See the thing in the corner? See this thing in the corner right there? Listen to the peak. Listen to the peak, chat. There's so much emotion. such strength. It's like making me cry, man. I don't know. I can see the vision. I can understand the heartbreak. Everything is there. The harmonics and everything in the world. Oh hey, look, that's me. It was truly peak over peaks. Okay, enough is enough, chat. How about we Limbus it, okay? How about we go Limbusi? How about we go into the Canto of the Don Quixote? The one who has the grippers. It was absolute cinema. I cried, chat. I literally cried when I first heard it. A rain of tears flew from my face. Okay, where's my game? Here's my game? This is my game, yeah. So why can't I just do this? Welcome, Limbus Company. Limbus Company! Chat, do not ask what happened to those boxes. Hi, Shiro. Hi, Pestana. Do not ask what happened to my boxes. Do not ask about if my sinners are leveled up. Because answers to both of those things is no. The answer to both of those things is no, they're not. I may have overestimated my capabilities of grinding, and we may have a problem. It's midnight, so you are 3.5 hours ahead. 3.5. You're living in the future. Oh my god, how's the weather in the future? How's life there? Everything's good. By the way, chat, I just realized I have over 100 pulls. I have like 170 pulls or something. No, 150. Everyone died. Oh no. Rip. Let they rest in pepperoni. Okay, chat. We're gonna be doing this, right? This is what we're gonna be doing, right? Okay. The Don Quixote, okay? You know, which that the life on the contracts of the one of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote. But first, this is ahead of us. Wait, there is a freaking hard mode here. Oh god. Together. Oh wait, this is actually new. The new Novian. I like how they did that. This is. They did this now. Hi Miru. What's the thing? Oh, there's episodes. Granda's Love pistol. I didn't know that this is a thing. Wait, Hold. Before we do this. Cool background, by the way. I wanna see go the normal way if the cutscene triggers if I go from here. Or is it just battle? This automatically, I think, goes to battle, doesn't it? Okay, patapon. Pon patapon.
목숨
Patapon.
날카롭고 이 떨림. 다시 하도 기대되시나요?
시연의 일정이 잡혔습니다.
Oh, they're minimum 45. Cool. So wait, I can just take those people, can I? Can I just take those people with me and call it a day? I could.
대사.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화시죠. 바투페이 배우.
But I'm just gonna take my... I'm gonna take my funny squad.
강습 준비 완료.
Alright. Oh yeah, there is the text. L Corp headquarters question mark. Alright. I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up forward, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Hi MZ! Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa, Wito-san! Yibi! Ohayo Sekai, good morning world. Hydrate, I will. I will hydrate. Hey Shmuel. I shall hydrate myself. The hydration shall be executed. The drinks will be consumed. How am I doing? Pretty well. Having a relatively calm week so far. Like, nothing really magical happened, nothing special happened so far because the... Like, it's Tuesday, right? Nothing special. Miru, god damn it. I'm getting harassed already. Okay, fine. So, nothing magical happened, nothing special happened because I just... It just was Monday, right? I went to my therapist as mentioned earlier, ranted about random shit, talked about random stuff, state of the world and things. I had a normal day. I think I finished everything, the thing I was supposed to deliver until the rest of the week, and it actually got approved. So that's very good. It's very good that that happened, because I got because if that got approved and I don't have to worry about like checking the code again and remaking that code, that is very, very good, because like I really do not want to read the code. Hydration has been completed. Okay, chat, before we begin, I'm just gonna do ab rollout, okay? So I can... So I'm gonna do my ab rollouts before we begin this, on the request of Miru from the Twitch chat. Exams coming. Good luck on the exams, by the way. Luckily, I'm free from exams. I don't have exams anymore in my life. Anyway, model is not frozen. I literally got up from the chair, so I'm outside of tracking. Okay. Let's see how many I can do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 up rollouts has been done. Even nice fit from a cafeteria cup if you do your exams. Sounds like a tempting offer. Sounds like a very tempting offer, you know? That sounds like a very, very tempting offer, but sadly I have to deny. I sadly have to deny that option. You have to learn. Because learning is important, okay? Oh my god. So yeah, I just done 15 up rollouts. Nice Pog! The move's fine, left you alone. Good! I have not seen a single move in my place as well. I'm very happy about that. Okay. I look towards Faust, away from the PDA and my hands, as it rattle and fix the identity cards into each slot. Today is the 4th Valpurgis night. Valuigi night. It's Valuigi night! The location is the same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point of time and the branch of possibility uncertain.
네, 감사합니다. 잠시 후에 시련이 찾아오면 그 인격들로 전투를 진행해 주시길 부탁드리죠.
Thank you. Please proceed with the slot identities and suppress the inmate orderal. Phew. I slid on Lobotomy Corp identities and I pulled up during the previous Valpurgis. You did what? We are in Yesel's department because it's purple. Where else would we be? It's purple. It's Yesod. Of course it's purple. First, everybody wants to study the correlation between Valpurgis nights itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Valpurgis night.
뭐 어떤 인격으로 싸우든 나는 상관없긴 한데.
Well, they ain't much of my business what identities we're supposed to wear, but
일단 여기가 어딘지 정도는 설명하고. 애초에 너희 둘
can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear it's always you two who.
맞아요. 두 분만 아는 얘기를
Sinclair, man, agrees like that. Just like that with heat? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Who approved this? Who approved this, chat, huh? Who approved this? I'm sorry. I just got sent such a beautiful meme. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you guys in. For those who have watched the oh my god. I forgot how it's named. Oh my god. It's a movie with Quasimodo about Notre Dame. Yeah, my brain feels a little bit fried. Oh, it's Hunchback of Notre Dame. I know actual Polish name of it, so you know how there is a song when the Frodo guy sings like fire, hellfire, it's burning me to sin. So what I got sent is a meme of Frodo singing with the caption: when so-called AI haters, when a clunker has excellent titanium chest and a sword-bearing hips. This is such a fucking software engineering mod. It's like a joke, but it's so funny. Okay, yeah, I agree. We won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right?
맞아. 내가 하려던 말이 딱 그거라고. 아이고 화내면서 말할까봐 좀 절었는데.
Yeah, as he said, I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. Whoa! Heathcliff avoids sounding irritated? Damn, that's some character development right here.
곱상하게 잘 바꿔서 말하네. 야, 고맙다.
Your way of mincing words, don't ya? Thanks, lad.
네?
Holy shit.
네.
Holy shit, they're interacting. Oh my god, why is Sinclair blushing? Oh my god, the oi. Oh my god. Oh my god, the oi. Heathcliff shipping. Oh my god. Blush, 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 blush. I guess.
성.
F you. Fuck you.
성능 업그레이드라니. 사람을 기계처럼 말씀하시지 마세요.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Functionality upgrade? Come on, I don't talk to me like I'm a machine or something. First kick her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent.
이곳은
They're in really bad right now, yeah, I guess. Yep, we're in information team. We're at the information team department of former L Corp headquarters.
정보팀. 이전에는 분명 지휘팀이라고 했던 것 같구려.
Information team, Well, I do recall... Information team, Well, I do recall that the place we had visited was called Control Team Department.
매번 발프르기스의 밤이 올 때마다 하나씩 늘어나는 걸까요?
Maybe they had a new department every Valpurgis night. Thanks.
그런 것은 아닙니다.
Thank you.
당장 이 부서에 연결된 교육팀이나 안전팀도 수립이 가능한 것으로 보이기
How
때문에
shy? The training team and the safety team, both adjusted to this department, are currently accessible. They're so. Your amusement is untrue.
단지
Assessment.
처음 이곳으로 연결된 의미가 있을 수도 있겠죠. 분석하다 보면 뭔가 알게 될 수도 있을 겁니다.
However, it is possible that there is a reason. The first place the door connect towards this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take the more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that the events at the warp train rather her more than I thought. Our damn Faust is learning, we love her. So very concerned of the similar loss of connection to that repository of Faust knowledge may loss of connection to that repository of Faust knowledge may occur again.
그나저나 살풍경한 곳이네요. 온통 보랏빛에.
Purple. Everything tastes purple, chat. This place is pretty barren, huh? It's more. The more I look around, the more I see just purple.
그러게 말이다. 회사라서 그렇다기보단
Hi, Sassy.
사람이
How
일하고
you doing,
지내기
Sassy?
애초부터 적합하지
How's life
않은
treating you,
것 같단
Sassy?
말이지.
I hope your vacation or like, whatever you're doing in Spain is good. I hope everything going well in Spain. You got that right. Can't clank that up for just being a corporate office, if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great work environment and all that. That kind of my note at the end. Fair.
지휘관은 본인의 취향이
I hope you got a
아니다.
good weather.
부하들의 사기를 위해 지내는 공간을 살갑게 꾸미거나 지원하는 법인데
Don't eat my friend.
이 정도면
Don't eat my friend.
이 부서의 머리는 제대로 된 인간은 아니겠군.
A good commander decorates their subordinates' living spaces with a morale in mind, even if it means going against their own tastes. Whoever's head of this department must be somehow quite unfit to lead. Yes, so unfit to lead? What the fuck all this? Shut the fuck up. You know nothing. Did you not have people speak English in Spain? Yeah, I am aware.
그 사람 한 명만의 이야기는 아닐걸요?
Chat, I'm in Spain without the A. I'm in Spain! Oh god, no. Fuck. Ruined. Whee! Very awkward. I can talk to staff at airport. Yeah. I bet they're not the one. I bet they're not the one who's unfit to lead. Wow, was it jab at me or was it jab at Otis? Ishmael, who was ramming through the pile of Michelin's items, muttered from the distance at Otis, as Otis mastered at the ceiling.
여기에 직원들이 낙서했던 게 좀 있네요.
I found some employee doodles and scribbles back here.
세피라라고 하는군요. 우리 세피라 어쩌고 하는... 좀 심한 욕인데요.
Wow, okay, yeah, whoever wrote that hates Yesod, man. Fair enough. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sephiroth. They're saying something about how their Sephiroth is... Whoa! Now that's some spicy profanity. And that's coming from Cellier, by the way.
내가 직접 읽지.
I would read them. Mersault! You didn't have to read the insult profanities.
알겠습니다. 그렇다면 문서를 읽고 내용을 요약하도록 하겠습니다.
Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the document first and produce a comprehensive summary. I would kind of like you to hear that though. Sometime later.
이상입니다.
That is all.
욕은 안 읽었어. 욕은 없었는데.
Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but
듣는 사람까지 주눅들게 하는 심각한 이야기였어.
wow, that makes me feel bad. And I've got nothing to do with this place.
부서의 책임자끼리 고성이 오가는 싸움이 드문 일은 아니긴 합니다만.
It is not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but
차라리 그렇게 치고받고 난 후에 서로 푸는 게 나았을 정도의 내용이군요.
perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to laying such bitter animosity festival like this. Huh? It was clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relation with one another. Thinking never changed, yeah. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in the Sephiroth.
이 말쿠투라는 세피라, 우리가 저번에 시련과 싸웠던 부서인 지휘팀 세피라인가 보네.
Hey, this Sephiroth called Malak. She must have been a Sephiroth of the control department when we fought the Order last time.
직원들을 사지로 몰아넣고 부품처럼 써먹는 게 당연하다는 느낌으로 말하네. 날개는 날개인가 봐.
I can tell from the way she talks, and that she treats her employees as part of the machine, driving them to the depths, replacing them when they're incredibly crumble. I guess a wing's a wing after all.
네, 여기 호드라는 교육팀 세피라와의 대화 기록도 있네요.
Huh?
처음에는 꽤 의견 다툼이 있었던 것 같은데.
Wait, who wrote those notes, man?
그만한 상황을 피하게.
Who wrote those notes? What the fuck? What is this? What is this Maloga slander? What is this? What the fuck is this? Who approved those notes? Okay, chat, which one of you bastards wrote that? Which one of you bastards wrote this? I didn't write anything. Yeah, look. Here's conversation log with Hod, the Sephiroth of the training team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office.
자기 직원들을 금쪽같이 아끼는 것 같던 걸. 뭐 그건 그것대로 피곤하겠지만.
From the sound of it, she really cares about her employees. Oh well, that's a whole other type of annoying though. You know?
그렇다면 본인 또한 마음고생이 있었을 거예요. 직원의 불만을 아예 듣지 못하지는 않았을 테니.
Then her heart would never have rested easy. As long as she was here, the grievances of the employees would have reached her ears nonetheless.
그럼에도 불구하고 자신은 이들을 위한다. 그런 이름의 마취제를 스스로에게 계속 놓았을지도
No, that's
모르는 일이야.
Nedzak. That's Nedzak. She may have given herself doses of painkillers. She hid under labor of altricium. Does she truly care for them despite it all?
예소드라는 자는 이곳 정보팀의 세피라인가. 꽤 깐깐한 타입이었나 보군.
And this Yesod must have been, I see, a separate of information team department here. Clearly a sticker for the rules. Just like you.
라고 불렸나 보만. 직원을 물고 다녔던
Yeah, he
건가?
was called Viper. Viper he was called. Perchance he was unsolved habit of sinking deep into his employees.
비유라는 것을 알도록. 다소 피곤한 유형이지만 책사로 두기엔 나쁘지 않았을 텐데.
It's only a figure of speech. He does seem like an irritating type. But he would have served as a decent strategist. Imagine.
여기에 일정을 완벽하게 기록한 것이 있군. 저 전자 달력과 비교하면 지금의 일정은
This appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to the digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is...
실현에 대한 설명을 하기도 전에 시간이 다가와 버렸군요.
fast approaching. There is no time to share details regarding the overall.
문서를 좀 더 일찍 읽었으면 좋았을 것을.
I suppose we should have checked the documents first. A heavy thump of light follows the other's deep side. The lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Ah. Well, can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an order was coming after all.
정보 없이 싸우는 건 좀 곤란하긴 하지만요.
Still, I wish we had some prior knowledge of an enemy this time.
벌레! 저렇게 먼데 일이 크게 보이다니.
Creature! Yeah! What the name of the wings are those creatures? Vermin, is it? This is so far, yet apparently so grand in size. Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote. Who didn't direct attention to something riddling in the distance? A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming.
안전팀 복도에도 발생했군요. 그렇다면
They have appeared in the safety team quarters as well then.
또야 또.
There's more! Fast! And if you can tell us about them before they start rushing in? I shouted, watching with horror at the curiously violent grab-like creature slowly spun into the hallway from thin air. Even if she probably didn't know about she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway.
달려들지는 않을 것입니다. 속도가 느린 개체라는 보고가 있었고
They will not rush us. There were reports that those entities are rather slow.
오히려 색은 자색, 때는 여명.
In fact, they are the ordinary violet, time dawn.
자색이라면 자세한 이야기를 할 틈이 없을 것 같습니다.
If they're indeed violet, it is unlikely they will have that we will have much time to discuss this further. So is that my bed? Oh my god. Lizard!
지금 당장 안전팀이 있는
It
쪽부터
was a cute
제압을
lizard.
시작해야 합니다.
It was a cute little,
정보팀과
cute little lizard.
교육팀도
It was a
금세
big
같은 상황이 될
lizard and
것입니다.
good luck. You must immediately engage them. Stay in the safety team hallway. A similar situation will likely is as likely imminent in the information team and training hallways.
저거 빨리 잡아야 한다는 거야?
Huh? So what? We got to crush them like there's time or something?
네, 이것만이 아닙니다. 모든 부서에서 발생할 테니 이곳을 처리하고 빠르게 다른 부서를 찾아보지 않는다면.
Okay. That will be the apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear this zone and seek to destroy them in other departments.
않는다면
Chat. When technically gonna be next Valpurgis night? If we don't?
알고 싶지 않은 난장판을 경험하게 될 수도 있겠죠.
Then we may come face to face with the next kind of phenomenon that we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing.
부서의 클리포드
Like
카운터가
technically, like you don't have to
전부
be like, oh, we don't know. Like when it would normally happen if it would be happening, like time-wise. Every group country of each department will immediately drop to 0.
환상체가 전부 튀어나온다는 말이로군요.
Pause knows, Pause always knows. And thus abnormalities contained within shall be released.
아이 그건 또 뭐 개소리야. 워프열차 타다가 온 지 얼마나 됐다고.
Oh, box, come on! We just got off the bloody VARP train. I think we got enough of the wing shenanigans to deal with by now.
그러니까 잔말 말고 무기 들어요. 자, 먼저 갑니다.
Yeah, zip it and grab your weapon. I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh god, those the Furious of Understanding. What do you have? Immediate decay. Lose 1 stack. Oh, it's a focus encounter. Cool. K1 Understanding. Damage per stack. You reset 3 minutes after certain numbers of turns passes. Deal black damage, sure. Okay, understanding. Mental fracture. Natural, struggling, natural. Dominating. Favored. I can do this as well.
당신 짝패군요.
Really? Don! Why are you losing? Oh my god, mental. Chat, we just got puked on. Can I kindly roll well, please? Thanks. That really helped me.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
무아몽정.
It's after 9.2 interval release. So, relatively so... It's gonna be a few months. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
포위망 구축.
I was just curious, like in a manner of like how much I would be able to stack up on lunacy until.
여기 심장이.
If we don't get fucked on the next banner, we should be fine. In general, like next few months, we should be fine.
전술 시야 전개.
See you feeling better. I see you. Let's try the movement. Oh, I see counters going up. I like this. I like this. I like there's a Lobcorp counter in the corner. I like that. What? Dominating. Favored. Dominating, actually. Dominating. You can go here and you can go here. That should do it.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
Yeah. No salvation. I am the one who will save us all. Save you all. By the way, chat, I didn't have time and resources to level up everybody to levels I wanted to and grind enough currency, enough level up materials. So you're gonna have to witness the. You're gonna have to witness the. You're gonna have to witness the slop. No.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 여기 심장.
Slop called the sinking team, okay? Because I had most of them leveled up, so I was like, you know what? Let's just do it this way. Of course, this will be painful for the next Canto, possibly. By the way, look at this. I'm gonna frish you into their faces. I'm gonna turn them into. I'm gonna become furry. Oh my god! The replica. That's 4 coins. That's crashed coin 2. Wow, that like did nothing. Wow, that was useless.
방심했고 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
I
돌아.
can't even sink my sinking because I don't really have anything else. Leveled up.
이 상처를 기억할지.
Oh, it's more? Oh! It's the oblate!
벌써
아무것도
본점을
아니야.
시간이.
전원 전투.
Grand as love, man. Grand as love. Fucking course. Thank you. I was like, shit, I forgot about that. Sometime later.
다행이네요. 그래도 공격하면 부서지는 타입이어서.
Phew, that's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible. A number of broken stones lay around the exhausted Sneer's feet. But that didn't last long.
역시 사라지는 것인가?
I see. It fades away to not.
네. 아무래도 형태는 무기물인 석조품의 모습이지만
We're on training team, by the
그
way.
자체로 어딘가에서는 종교적 존재 취급을 받고 있다는
You think there's nobody here to actually talk to us? It's a little bit interesting. Yes, as the entity took the form of stale, the object commonly composed of inorganic matter. It is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indeterminable locates.
하긴 저런 커다란 게 아무런 구멍도 없이 천장에서 갑자기 생겨서 떨어졌으니까요.
True. The giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. And on us. That stale, which had once threatened the sinners with tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. If else hasn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been squished. Dante. Wow. Yeah, that's how that works. And don't even want to talk. Then just you have yourself, I guess. We'd have all died forever. Ow. In that, if the thing have crushed me too.
엄밀히 말한다면 비석 그 자체에 당한 것은 아닙니다. 그 후 발생하는 충격파가 더 문제였죠.
We were not crushed by the stale, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash.
눈치껏 돌덩이는 피하긴 했는데 설마 그걸로 전부 다 뒤져버릴 줄은 몰랐지.
I felt I slipped away in time, but I had no idea shockwave would be this deadly. We have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow. Or it'd be too risky to continue our Valpurgis night expedition. I'm not saying I'm scared of pain I have to go through when rewinding the sinners, which really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, I don't even know if whatever we find here will be worth all the trouble.
제공받은 정보에 의하면 시련은 2번을 연달아 나타날 수는 없었던 것 같습니다만.
According to the information given, it is said the orals cannot occur in immediate succession.
연달아? 저 커다란 돌덩이는 여명인지 하는 실현하고는 관계 없었던 거냐?
They can't occur they can't occur right after one another. I can't read. I think I'm losing reading skills again. What, did the giant piece of rock have nothing to do with the oral then?
같은 자색의 시련이긴 합니다. 하지만 분명 이 시련은 점호.
Yes, it was indeed the oral of violet. However, it was the noon of violet.
기존에 겪었던 여명보다 한 단계 높은 형태의 시련입니다.
Odras of the noon are a degree higher than Odras of dawn, which we already have experience with. Phosphorus was frowning at the night impregnable angle. She was deciding even as she relayed the information to us, clearly perturbed by something. Perturbed. I suddenly realized what Faust speculated back at the warp train. That the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think that the Gesellschaft withholding information from you again?
확증은 없습니다. 정오의 시련에 대한 정보를 막지도 않았으니 단순한 희귀 가능성의 발현일 확률이 더 높죠.
There's no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold the information regarding the Odra of Noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that it was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility.
하지만 신경이 쓰이는 것은 사실이군요.
The suggestion does concern me.
하지만 희귀 가능성 때문이라면 그 때문에서라도 이번 발푸르기스의 밤에서 이유의 실마리를 찾아야만 하겠죠.
I wanna restart the Canto. If it was manifestation of a possibility in Sigva, it was in Valpurgis night. That may point us to an explanation. So we should explore further. But
직원 여러분 들리나요?
oh, do you want to know if you can find more? We will learn, I guess. Hello everyone, can you hear me? Loud bass, crackle, and familiar voice broke through the awkward silence as we were meandering in.
뭐야? 누가 말하고 있는 건데?
Blimey, who said that?
여기 듣고 있네.
Oi, I hearken on thee.
어차피 물어도 대답이 돌아올 리가 없나?
Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. I like that they
방금 건
try hard.
교육팀의 후드가 전달드려요.
You know what I just said? Hello, this is Scott from the training team speaking. Yeah, I do like how they done that. I do really like that. It is nice.
조금 전에 문서에서 확인했던 호드라는 세피라인 것 같다.
It appears that Sephiroth of Hod, whose names we first learned from the earlier documents, is the one speaking to us.
아하, 이런 목소리였군요.
So this is her voice, huh?
생각했던 이미지에 딱 들어맞긴 하네. 그치?
Can say this is kind of what we all expect her to sound, right?
지금 여명 정오의 시간이 연속으로 일어난 상황에 대해서 세피라들도 조사를 하고 있어요.
We're all investigating how and why the order of dawn occurred immediately after the dawn.
이례적인 일이라 당황할 수 있다고 생각해요. 하지만 제가 평소 교육 때 말씀드렸던 40번 AEA 예외 처리 절차를 다들 기억하고 계시면 걱정할 필요는 없어요.
Classic Hodman. I understand that this is a familiar situation that may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there is nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the exception hash 40A measure, which I made sure to mention every training session.
40 AA? 예외가 대체 몇 가지가 존재하길래?
Exception 40A-AA? Just how many exceptions did she come up with?
빡빡하게 부하를 관리하는 타입입니다. 부하를 과부하하는 지휘관이 종종 하는 실수지.
Shut up, all this. You're not gonna slander my babies. You're not gonna slander my Sephiroths, okay? You're not gonna be slandering my beautiful people, okay? You're not gonna be slandering my friends here, okay? She must be the leader of the hands-off approach of the team management. Commander who are overprotective of their personnel often make such mistakes.
그 감상이 중요한 게 아닌 것 같은데요. 저희는 저런 절차를 모르잖아요. 이러면
Guys, I don't think it's time to share first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we get. Oh. There was a doll, twinked, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns.
총에 맞은 거예요?
Did she just get shot?
거기 루비에 있는 너 또 교육대 졸았구나?
You there at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? Huh?
이런 예외 처리 절차에서는 중층부에서 공유하는 물리 간섭 보호장을 쏴줄 거라고 했는데.
I'm pretty sure they explained that in the outline or cases like this that we will find physical intervention shield bullets. We share it with the middle layer.
왜 처음 맞아본 사람처럼 그렇게 당황하는 건지.
So by acting, I was surprised like you'd never been shot before, huh?
보호장이요?
Shield bullets? Huh. That bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. Yeah. We carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him.
아, 이거 그거네요. K사에서.
Oh hey, I recognize it. This looks just like the decay ampoule.
제가 질질 녹았던 그 앰플 주사탄이랑 비슷하게.
It almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp.
상상하니까 소름이 끼쳐.
I'm getting unpleasant goosebumps just thinking about it. Good conversation, yeah. America! Fuck yeah!
그래도 그땐 멋졌어, 이슬. 단테 앞에 딱 나서서 쳐.
You're totally badass though, is she? Jumping right in front of Dante, taking a bullet for them and everything.
그러고 몇 달 뒤에는 직접 시계 대가리한테 작사를 꽂아 넣었지.
Then she went and hurled ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon into Clocker Shore herself. Only a few months later.
숨이 상.
Looks like a good circle narrative structure.
이 인간들이
Okay, you smartasses.
K사의 앰플은 아닙니다. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 K사의 기술을 직원 재생에 사용한 것은 맞지만 이러한 보호장의 개념은 K사가 사용하는 기술의 계통은 아닙니다.
This is not K-Corp ampoule. Why the truth the K-Corp technology was used to regenerate its employees? Better feel like this is fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by the K-Corp.
이곳 로보토미 코퍼레이션은 과거에서부터 K사를 비롯한 여러 날개와의 협업을 통해 다수의 탄환과 앰플을 활용하며 회사를 운영한 것으로 알려져 있습니다.
Okay. Instead, Lobotomy Corp maintained a collaborative relationship with other wings, including K-Corp. Though to say collaboration, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities useful for the working of this company. Okay, so this is from where bullets came from, essentially.
이 보호장 탄환 역시 그런 협업 결과의 일종으로 보이는군요.
It appears that the shield bullet is the result of one such partnership.
그럼 이걸 맞으면
Wait, then this bullet will...
물리적인 피해. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 말하는 레드 피해에 일정량 감소 작용을 하는 것으로 알려져 있습니다.
Red damage mentioned. Oh my god, red damage mentioned. Oh my god, chat, nothing there. Red damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is said that the bullet can negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage. Lobotomy Corporation terminology.
비석이 발생시키는 충격파에도 버틸 수 있을 것으로 보이네요.
It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by this stale as well.
교육을 잘 안 들은 건 나중에 상담해서 얘기하자. 우선 정오의 시련을 빨리 해결해줬으면 해.
We consult a consulting session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress the order of noon as soon as possible.
보호장은 전원에게 적용해줄게. 너무 다치지 말고 시련을 다 같이 해결해보자.
I give everyone a physical intervention shield, so try to take care of this order with a few casualties as possible.
단테, 그럼.
Dante, let us. Oh right, let's get a move on and deal with the others steals as well.
네, 나머지 구역의 비석이 처리되었는지 확인 후 이탈하는 것이 좋겠습니다.
Indeed, it would be preferable if we return after confirming the destruction of the steals and the arrays as well.
아직 다른 가능성에 로보토미 코퍼레이션 본사를 방문할 필요도 있으니 그때는 세피라와
Hey, get on.
보호장 처음부터
Welcome
활용해
back.
보도록 하죠.
Hello yet again in the world of today. We'll have to visit Lobotomy Corporation headquarters and of different possibilities as well. We will make use of Sephiroth and the shield as soon as we are able to. Able done. Good idea. We didn't expect support from the servant. We were able to explore further into the Valpurgis night.
좋은 뜻에서 교육했던 건데.
Toward living and employment, yeah. Really, that sucks. All those trainings were for their own good. Is it so hard to understand? It was just I could not help think bad of Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wondered what really went down here at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. A lot. 50 days went ahead. Of pain, suffering and everything. Is it not done? Oh, it is done.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Okay, fair enough.
하지만 아직 기회가
I know there's a hard mode. But I don't think hard mode gives me anything special. So, Let's do the Stadt. Let's start the funny canto. Let's start the canto of the creature. Canto of the Don Quixote. Canto of the second kindred. Welcome to Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Na 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 na. Happy, 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 happy. I really hope it will be silly. Which traits are the life and the contracts of the not so famous but valiant Don Quixote?
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
Tonight. Actually, do I want a voice? Tonight apprehends with the great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Yet thou shalt have to open a path, clearing the shadows entwine.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의 축복과
Wishquadi,
친절한 허락을
yeah.
받으며
With the blessing and approval of my thy family, of which there's no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Change and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
and at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus how indoubtable
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
the magnificence with which my indigenous adventures of today shall shine,
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게.
Wait, who is that? You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, seat free of dissent, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며
Show courage and adventure, and bear pain and suffering.
어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게.
Person with a trust. Yeah, that's me speaking, by the way. The prey, forget not to mercy of the downtrodden. For the downtrodden. And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고
you know what? I'm not gonna be fucking voicing. I'm just gonna be reading normally today. Pursue your dream, even if that means marginalizing your life in the chase.
이중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면
Should you ever fail to stand by even one of those tenants, through heaven and earth, I'm alone, the spoiled one.
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까.
I smack you guys upside and head myself. Huh.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
Set yourself as and always keep moving forward.
그거 참
This is not
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
a treat most unfair. Wait, who was that? Yeah, who was that speaking?
나를 치사하네.
Manager Squire, how very of the...
치사하다 말했네.
Most unfair, I say. What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데.
For once I believed that that's my time to shine.
그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
For that I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish of its devastating splendor. I don't know, I'm curious as well. I don't know.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Maybe it's that other Don thingy that we have seen in the train. That was my chance to mark my name in the newspaper. Yeah? Yeah, on Gni? What would you like to know? ... Returning to Picor's Vibe train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She repeated that exactly same complaint a few times by now. Do you think you can beat my... What the fuck is Mahoraga? I have no idea what that is. Is it Mahoraga these nuts or some kind of joke? I have no idea what Mahoraga is. What Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh no, I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I used to read Jujutsu Kaisen quite a bit, like, but I stopped reading Jujutsu Kaisen like around when Cube shenanigans were actually happening in Jujutsu Kaisen. Something around that spot I stopped reading it because there started being some weird ass shit, and I just decided, no, fuck this, I'm not reading this further, and I just gave up on it. And I was like, nah, I'm not reading that. So I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know. I have no idea what its power scale it has. No idea what force it beckons. Blah, 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 same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
Huh? Wherefore thou make an expression of such dourness as mentioned, Esquire? Expression? I don't even have a face. Let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가?
How untrue. Does thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도
Look,
다
critters.
마음이란 것이 있다네.
Sir Squirrel!
있을 수밖에.
Sir Squirrel, like don't! The stupid squirrel from the Canto VI, man. Stupid squirrel. Stupid ass squirrel. A bit is being power scaled, fair enough. Oh. This tiny friend, little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite a great jolly companion of this little Sir Squirrel! Envious being existence has heart, even little critters, and indeed is the blades of the grass where the most people bother not to linger in the fleeting thought upon. For most, an existence of a heart nevertheless an expression. Wouldn't thou say, not say?
그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여
Imagine if I
무시하지
were be in
말고
power scale, I'd be nowhere.
모든 마음으로 정의를 항상
I'd be weaker
행해야
than
한다.
dust.
이 말일세.
I'd be weaker than dust if I would get put to power scale. There is to say, we must let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one measure. The spur serve. Let only thou bend unbending heart be the tool with which thou disrespects justice. Hark. Pelican from Canto V.
누가 쟤 또 입 열게 했냐?
Right, out of it. Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Hearken on to me, Measure Squire! Some time ago, the freight car or the warp train. Oh, it's the Gripper Don Quixote. Don Quixote, hey? Can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being. I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. Yeah, we did have Pet Seagull. That's true, we did have Pet Seagull. She opens her mouth. My instincts are screaming to me not to listen to her, but... The Don Quixote? Has the ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를
Roshinante, to me.
부탁하지.
I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was as almost instinctual relay of a thought of that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closed her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Roshinante onto her feet. And I make silent wish that her broad little red eyes never ever open again. Great. Huh? And you know, it would be funny if they actually made the red eyes red here just for this cutscene. Imagine.
Suckers got served.
It's Zir with the raid. Zir, run the fuck away! Spoilers. Hi raiders, hello people. Zir, how was your stream? Did you finish? Did you finish the canto? Did you finish the 6 of the cantos? Did you fight the evil man? Thank you for shouting out, Zir. You do. But yeah, chat, check out Zir. He's another wonderful soul on the lands of the Twitches.tv. Now kick him out. For those who would like to know, he plays Ruina. Well, he will play Ruina if you bully him hard enough. But he is a Limbus player. He's an organized player. He's currently doing a Limbus replay, going through every canto from the beginning, even though he already kind of beaten Limbus pretty far into the game, or possibly already beaten everything in the game. So he's just doing a replay. Yay! Putting some hard things on himself, making his life harder. But hello everybody. Hi. You got walled by the fake Audi and had to finally level up to 40. Well, it happened. It did happen. I hope the rest of the stream went well for you. But if you need to go to bed, go get some sleep. Ichigoku, thank you for the follow. But yeah, hello people. My name is Wito. I'm a variety broadcaster, aspiring VTuber, both on the lands of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you folks having a good day. Happy Tuesday to you all. And if you guys need a break, if you guys need to go to rest, if you guys need to use the toilet, don't worry. We're gonna be here for quite some time because we literally just began Canto VII. Yippee! And you're gonna witness some of the slop of Widows. Slop of Widows. Slop of Widows sinking. But hi. Hi chat. Oh my god, my neck. With a minus 45 SP. I kind of sometimes feel like that actually, no joke. I sometimes feel like that I am just like minus 45 SP and I'm just like, I wanna die. I wanna die inside. Kind of thing. I feel like that sometimes, you know? That's how I sometimes feel. Not the sheep incident. Not the sheep incident. Huh?
벌써 도착한 것인가?
Ari, we have arrived.
이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져버렸는가?
What devilry is this? Whither has the villainous blood fiend go? Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
Didst thou strike the car? And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
I feel like I missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down. To see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know? It was all me, chat. It was me, the Dante. I went and clocked his time out. You know, I sent him to the timeout corner. It was end of his time. He needed to get on with times. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, how are you folks doing? I hope you have a good day once again. Oh god. Blah blah blah. I've killed the guy.
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
Let's not leave certain someone out of the story, huh? She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in the front of the broadfield. A shame to Limbus Company, I say.
림컴수 한심.
SOLC. Pathetic.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? Poor creature. I love you, creature.
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
I suppose I should have been there to take the rage of the sinners.
그렇게
Racist.
혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
Were you that scared of it? Were you that scared of a lot with Don Quixote? It's okay, I understand how you feel.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
God, a true hero stands still and calm, unmoving by the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I agree, Roger. I do feel like we have missed out on something big.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Because when we got in the aftermatch, all we saw was the very confused-looking Dante, saying of the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts. I was standing? Confused? Was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가! 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도!
For sure. Voices now not wake me. I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
So what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What? What?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
You just trailed off with that, until we change the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Executive manager, are you perhaps in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one of you experienced earlier? And precisely the time when your head burst into flames? Oh, no, it's Let's begin glaring at me, warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Well, if you won't talk then, I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madame? Roger asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective. You were such a useless detective.
전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at this moment. She does have information, but she deems that they're not necessary to be shared at the moment, as she mentioned that no one can learn about this.
그럼 다시 단테 씨에게.
Gotcha. Then right back at you, witness Dante.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는
Oh?
전달 사항이 있다.
I'm about to pull for Rowan, wish like Godspeed, good luck. I got her in a 10 pull with the announcer. Good luck to you. And listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Vergilius stepped in just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
As you're aware, we have been contacted by the P Corp to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 지지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
Chat, I get used to seeing Virgila once in a while. Right. I suppose you've been having a scuffle. Song dance, whatever higher up stuff. Want the distortion of the mighty, or what you have? Did I get you right?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Aye, and those quests will lead us to the claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is not? Don Quixote replied, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Yes. Well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금.
However, this operation will be somewhat.
아니, 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다.
Oh.
어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에
Something totally different then.
껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. And maybe one of our most bothersome missions.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Yeah, the mirror dimensions are breaking through. Well, what hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with the group that's 2-3 times larger than ours, though. But
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
the sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by a day.
아,
Is she smiling?
정말인가요?
Oh, are we actually?
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
She's so demoralized because she was right. Oh my god. Is she? You fish. You are. I love you so. I love you, fish. Hi, dummy. No, we cannot eject sinner number 8. Hydrate, I will hydrate. You know what? I'm just going to keep those guesses to myself from now on. Do I want to suffer? I can suffer if that's good. I could suffer.
달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나?
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times their size rather than oppose it? A brawl out. Wait, it's been an hour. Oh yeah, it's been an hour.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
This would be a joint operation then. Who will be working with? Oh. I thought I just banned someone. I got scared I just banned someone. Oh my god. Because I lost my cursor. So how's the reading? I'm enjoying it.
그 아직 합동 작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. ... A mission at the K-Corp was her first and last experience with joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
What's going on? I still vividly remember watching Mercel's arm flying off, smacking against the pillar, and squeaking onto the floor.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
You're a cat, cute cat. Cute kitty. Cute kitty. Wow, you love. You like when I'm doing this? You like when I do this? Oh my god, you like when I do this? You like when I'm doing you little. You like the little slaps. You like when I slap you with my fingers. You like the little finger slaps. Oh my god. A more accurate recounting of the events would have included the fact that that my scrapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할 걸.
Can we just keep this between us? The other guys were just getting away and scrape everything up.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with this one.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all. Presumptuous of the all. Yeah.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을
Be right
거다.
back in a few hours. Godspeed. You well to remember that you're not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서
Oh, Hana Association action. Oh my god. Hana mentioned. This contract is, after all, an open contract posed by Hana Association. The association overlooking the operation of fixers. Bye for now. Virgilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Ominous aura. An ominous aura from one of the sinners. Who could this be, chat? From who could that aura be, From who that aura could be? From who that aura could be? Right? I'm betting it's a Don Quixote almost exploding out of excitement. You know? Of course. Sinner free. There's the donkey shot, practically vibrating with excitement. Chat, you know what I'm surprised about? That no one have yet gotten, or is there a Don Quixote figure? Does the Don Quixote figure exist? Does the Don Quixote figure exist? I know there's plushie, but does the figure exist? Of sorts. I could get my... Wait, I can get a Don plushie! Wait, do I want a Don plushie? Do I want a Don Quixote plushie? Do I want a Don Quixote plushie? I see a really cool one on eBay, by the way. There is some like from Good Smile, but I see really cute one on eBay. You wanna see the cute one I see on eBay, chat? I'm gonna show you the cute one I see on eBay. I don't know who's the creator of this. It's really cute. Window capture. Window capture here, here. Look at it. Hello, Angela. Look at it, chat. Look how cute it is. I like this one. It's cute. It's not you. It's the Virgila on the pillow. Look how cute it is. What if I would get this one, chat? It's cute. It's cute. It's cute, Don. What if I would get this? Hi, Angry Rags. It's cute. This is my Don Quixote. Hey, Triple Shot. So this is what you're saying. This is the Virgila. Hi, local. There's Don Quixote practically vibrating with excitement. So the point I was getting to, I'm surprised. Have anybody already put like a vibrating motor thingy or something, like a motor from a controller or something, into a Don Quixote plushie? That and it just practically makes it making it vibrate. Have anybody done that already? Have anybody done something like this? Because I'm pretty sure that would be funny as hell. To just do something like that. So it literally just vibrates. You press on it and it just vibrates. You know, like there are those weird, like, you know how there's like some like toys which you squish and they make like noises with the speakers and stuff. Think of something like this but vibrating. You squish it and the end don't start vibrating. And talking about fixers. I think that would be funny. I think that would be like very, very funny. Okay, there's Don Quixote practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입좀 대신 막아주도록.
Someone gag Don Quixote on your earliest coincidence. Pretty good. I'm managing, chilling, normal week, nothing fancy going on so far. So yeah, just a vanilla week as it could be, I guess.
내가 맞지.
Hello, me.
쇠구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회
Oh my
소속
God.
해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Anyway, this means that our colleagues who join this operation would be any ragtags band of fixer from the alleyway office no one have heard of. It's so very likely that fixers from somewhere established associations will be joining us. Look at Jazz Sevi here. Hi Don, welcome. Major Squire. I love this creature.
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
You know, if I would be Don, what I would do is I would lick Otto's hand. Justice! I would lick all his hand, you know? if I would want to get out of it, I would lick Ollie's hand, because I know Otis would be like, bleh, disgusting, and would move her hand away. If that would be me, realistically. Like that sounds like the smartest option to do. It's my favorite sinner. Of course it's Don. Of course it's the goober. First is the goober, then there's Greg. We love Greg. He's such a homie. Greg is such a Greg is such a good guy. He's such a homie, man. He's like always there for you, always being like for you, being like, yeah, you know, everything good, man. Let's do it. Fighting would be hard, I think. I guess it depends how she grabbed her. You stop ringing your lips, manager pod. I am so glad that all this was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Chat, imagine Don literally exploding into freaking, not fireworks, the confetti out of pure excitement. Because she hasn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us. Yes, we're planning to do whole part 1. The plan is to do whole part 1. I don't have anything to do tomorrow in the morning, so I can get up late. Yeah, I'm gonna have to possibly speed up and stop doing voices, and I'm just gonna have to read. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck voice acting. We're just gonna read. Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
More than that, how do they want it done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
You're talking like some shady backstreet fixer. Jesus looked up. Just as Kidley was this question.
자세한 건
Further details.
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고
Whoa!
의뢰자에게
Okay, cute woman. Cute woman, okay, cute woman spotted. Move measure squire. Whatever should I do? Pet the cat. Pet the cat, always pet the cat. Pet the cat, always pet the cat. Chat, I am weak for women in fucking skin tight clothing, okay? I'm weak for women in skin tight clothing, okay? We'll be shared by a client who graced us with her timely arrival. Pet the cat, always pet the cat. Stretch, will do. Oh yeah, I have a brawlout to do. In which is exploded Limbus. Explore Limbus Company, not. Yeah, no worry, Miru. No worry. If you will need to go sleep, go sleep. I'm not gonna hold you here by force. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do my ab rollouts and I'm gonna stretch. Stretch 1. Stretch 2. Stretch to the back. And touch my toes. And get some more water. Fair point, actually. Yeah, I may have to grab water. Fuck! I have to do everything now. Okay. It's rollouts time, chat. It's time to roll out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Oh god. Okay, that was a little bit painful. Okay, I'm gonna grab water. I had my water jack prepared, so I didn't even need to go for a break, see? Oh god. Shen was back earlier than expected. Welcome back. Okay. The thing is covering your screen. Mine was doing the same before she jumped down right a moment ago. Vroom vroom. In which is explored, Limbus Company is not exactly first alliance with Wing. I love the fucking titles, man. You can see it's Don Quixote Canto VI, how long titles are. I love this. So she's the one who's supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
My, what a honor it is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Hi Cassara, pleasure is all mine. Everyone, I'm pleased to meet you all. I am Cassara, head manager of the B Corp Archival Department. Okay.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Archival Department. So you are bookkeepers then?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
In a manner of speaking, yes. It's a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us, then boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there. I just poured the water to a cup. Sorry.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
Hopefully before stream ends. Yeah, many fair press come. Don't worry, stream may be like for next like 5 hours or something. Mentally incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth. Whoa, through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야 마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
What was it? Ah, yes, medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly brawling death to see the contract to its ends. All just to obtain those golden bows. If you're going triple shot, bye-bye, but if you're talking bye to the chat, don't worry, yeah. I shall send this to someone. Oh god. Friend group roles, Monka Giga. Thank you so much for sharing the stream. That's true, I guess. Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Creature. I love this creature. I love this creature so much. I love this creature so much. I love Shitos. I love her so much. For sure, I am Dipper's. I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave the death indeed. The listeners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immediately infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
We did receive a brief on this contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case. Oh. Which all kinds of fixes have failed to roast despite repeated attempts. Okay.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 손수 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄.
She's here because of you, red gaze. I doubt it's customary of the head manager of entire department to read every no-name fixer office, looking to make a name for themselves.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
Correct again.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건.
And see how you got to the lengths of privately delivering this particular contract to our hands.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라.
This isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내 주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요.
And since that your expectation of us extend beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
Need to start a process towards the friend group rules. And you make a letter of Limbus Company bus department. How I do? I do good. Hello, Binak. Why are you so short in so short in Ruina? Why is Binak the short queen? But I am good. Chillin', playing, starting gaming. It's big on the start of the wonderful Canto. Well, I am short. I need to match to my queen. The invasive vertical task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
Not feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. I love her. I'm weak to skin tight clothing. I'm sorry, what? We stared at dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops and got to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게
Chat, you don't want to know what happened in LobCorp when I saw Gebra. You don't want to know what happened when I saw Gebra. You want to know what happened when I saw Gebra for the first time. You don't want to know. You don't want to know what happened. You don't want to know how much barking happened. What? Sorry, who said that? Nothing happened. There was no barking. Who is spewing those lies? Who's talking? Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contracted us first. That there's this golden bough somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고. 정확한 사표는
I won't share anything.
직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고. 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
The void, you are nothing. You have to look for it yourself, in the void of the vaults, I guess. I was somewhat stunned when I picked up this call. He refused to answer any questions, refused to tell me what those golden boughs are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates, and thought this was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도
I believe
함께이지 않았습니까?
that we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse. Oh, offer you they couldn't refuse?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or very proactive intelligence department, but your company had some serious intel gathering capabilities. Okay. Cassara led out the deep side and leaned against the wall. Her shoulders slumbling slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건가요?
So what exactly are we eradicating this time?
여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Given that we have a hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what is an escape out the mighty wreaking havoc somewhere like the last time, or is it distortion? Cause if it is, consider what Lacey stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
Right. Forgot to explain. These anomalous distortion are the kind of monsters that may look similar in the first glance.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Welcome back. Something caught my eye immediately after we arrived to this place. The missing person flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillar inside the station. Cut. What do you want? Looks like people and pickups are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Oh. Another breaks the taboo. In the next 2 days, I'm erasing our district. Calls, even though it was a short visit, a pleasure. Thank you for hopping in. Enjoy whatever you have to do. Minach, have fun. Enjoy whatever you have to do. See you in the far world of the future or tomorrow. Well, no tomorrow because tomorrow is my D&D, so there's no stream tomorrow. But did I mention Carmen? Yes, in both games. Carmen is mentioned in both games. And we already have seen Carmen in this game. Well, we've seen cutscenes with her. So yeah. Oh, you are a cute cat. But I can't keep petting you forever. You may be cute, you may be the cutest cat out there. But I can't keep petting you into infinity and beyond. People are missing regardless of the gender patterns, yeah. Because I realized that we are staring at the wall of missing persons flyers began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건.
As you can see, the flyers are old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
Which means that none of them have returned home safely. Oh. Oh.
처벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라.
So we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It's a phenomenon?
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
The land when the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원.
Oh.
라만차랜드죠.
The amusement park of fable and legends. The Manchaland. La Manchaland.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명.
La Manchaland.
아마 실제로는
Kitty.
그 이상이겠죠.
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher. Can we go much higher? So high.
2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Most of the guests which visited La Manchaland, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago in the boxes of P-Corp, are still trapped within. Oh.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이?
They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can this be? This is against the nature of amusement park to be the full of horrors, not joy. Disneyland of Project Moon? Yeah, I guess.
제가 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
Yep. See, we did not have enough manpower of my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now has been escalated to an urban nightmare. Okay.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
Curious if it's a mere urban nightmare, not even star of the city. Shouldn't P-Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
Cool. The thing is, the other departments are really interested in this phenomenon, which means that martial departments won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case. Okay.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
What? Yet where's for? Why don't B Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish the risk of the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Casero seems to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Yeah, the poor zone, so we don't care otherwise. Oh! I have a cat right in front of me, and she just liked it. She just did like the cutest shake she could. There's ham, and we need to get the theme park. Yeah, we need to get to we need the ham, pank, roll and sandwich chat. We need the roll and sandwich.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
Imagine if it happened somewhere in the nest. Squadrons of the agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 채사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Casara. What more are you hiding? He's tiny. We go for one old cutie. My cat is... my cutie Parudi is 15 years old at this point. But she is small. You can say she kind of is at the No! Don't walk on the spacebar, please. Don't walk on the spacebar, please. What are you hiding? Would have been walk of the park. For someone of your status and station to requisition agents from different departments. Xido? Oh. Mine is like how do you call it? How do you call this? Turtle shell, I think. That's how you can call it. Turtle shell. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, we need to hear that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Rip. Poor kitty. Would be a walk in the park for someone your status and sensation agent, yes.
Limbus Company를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
So explain, why would you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요.
Yes, yeah, my, you really are unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다.
Fine and
저희 부서의 목적은
yeah, I did reach Canto VII. Fine and confess, the goal of our department
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't to eradicate the La Mancha land. Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다.
Now, you soon be heading into La Mancha land with the other fixers.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
Piece of advice, if you will. Don't let the other fixers know that you're here to find the golden bow.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간
If they were to somehow find that there is this mysterious artifact called golden bow hidden somewhere within the zone,
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from an eradication reward. No need to stir the pot, huh?
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
And I'm sure you're all saving enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로 P사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
Hear loud and clear. Let's keep it hush hush between Pico and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways when the business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get it right?
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now when it comes to OPSEC. Shut up.
있을 수도 있나.
Some of us may fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
It's about time we get to the point. We're attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게 데려오세요.
Here's your mission. Enter La Mancha Land, find the thing or someone that created La Mancha Land and bring it to me.
Suckers got served.
Avi with the raid! Avi, if you have not yet started Canto VII, spoiler territory. Spoiler territory, Avi. Spoiler territory. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on the stream. Hello raiders, thank you Heavy for the raid. Hi people, my name is Wito, I'm very broadcaster spying Vtuber on both YouTube and Twitch. Nice to have you here. Hi, if you guys need a break, if you guys need a snack, if you guys need something else to use the toilet, something, don't worry, I am here. I'm not gonna disappear in the closest few hours. Enjoy yourself. If you're gonna enjoy the stream, feel free to drop a like and drop a follow and shit. But hi. Avi, what were you up to? What were you doing today? What did you play? What was your poison for today? Were you doing only Ruina? Yeah, you were doing Ruina. You beat Assemble? Oh my god, congrats! Congrats. Finished Summit 7, got Aspiration Gather. Good job! Chad, I'm ignoring the presso in the YouTube chat, by the way. I'm trying to little bit ignore the presso. I know Sarge. I know Sarge because I do feel the Sarge. But the more Sarge we're gonna drop, the Sarge just gonna keep increasing. Which is Sarge. It's just gonna make us sadder. The more we're gonna be talking about it, the more sad it's gonna make us. The pages that crash your game cake. They should start a stream. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Avi. Go get that rest. Sorry that you can't watch because we're doing spoiler content for you. Okay, let's get to this, chat. Let's get to this, okay? Here's your mission. Enter Mancha, find the thing or someone that created La Mancha Land and bring it to me. Pray we don't Canto VII so I can watch. God damn it. Or someone
무언가일 수도 있다.
to think or someone is too insufficient description. We didn't know what we seek made of organic or inorganic material. Cats are looking kind of.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
So why do you need the thing person who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Cassero's eyes twinkled to a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that, chat. I do am weak for skin tight on woman. I am weak.
제가 당신들에게 황금
I am
가지를 왜
weak.
찾아 헤매고 있냐는
I am
질문을
so weak.
하지 않았던 것처럼.
Notice I'm not asking why you're looking for the golden bows.
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요.
What happened with Gebra? You don't want to know. It's not a big secret, I don't think.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
If you want to really do want to know, here it is. I want whoever or whatever is behind the case to be held responsible for the damages they caused.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한
Creature.
짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
Or should the villain who halts commitment such wicked atrocities deserves a punishment more fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give the department a little push to raise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
I suppose it doesn't matter we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached the agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면
Right, but what if, after kicking the phenomenon's ass, we don't bother bringing the block in who made this bizarre as the amusement park?
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What you do then? Hildy spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
Well, then I suppose we start looking into what those golden bows are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately. That's a problem.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
So you start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want, is that it? Oh, let's shut the fuck up. All this, just go and shut up.
불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
It'd be an unnecessary and cost-inefficient research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do what we request.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
Besides, while La Mancha is only number nightmare at the moment, the threat level is rising exponentially. That means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
Numerous fixers from all the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Manchaland. To demonstrate my point.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
So you're saying that we're not your only option?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Well, who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a trackload of willing participants if we wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may bring themselves becoming particularly interested in those golden bows. I swear, some precious fire artifacts must have particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
Oh, you're cutting right through the flap again.
맞아요. 다행인 일이죠.
I like her. I kind of like her.
아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Anyhow, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate that we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be much use for the other? For now at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 많이
Yeah, I do accept fan art, yes.
저희도
If you wanna post the fan art, there is few ways to do so.
입조심을 하는 거죠.
If you wanna do that, you can use the Discord. I do have a fan art channel there. Or if you want and use social media, yeah, you can post on Twitter. I do have an art tag. I do have an art tag, so you can do that. You can use that. Yes, sleep schedule is cooked. Yeah, the art tag is simply Wito art. It is in my profile description, so you should as well have very easy time finding it. For me, it is 10:30. Chat, if you guys want the time check. I suppose keeping urban nature of the golden bounce this strike. This is why we're keeping on down low about what created La Mancha land.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지.
Agree. The more eyes observe the info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아.
I do accept fan art. I love fan art.
부른 게 아니었네.
I love fan art. Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a second, thinking we're about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
Somewhere in the west side of the hemisphere. We have very high expectation for every single one of you. Fan art. Yippee!
죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
After all, you're willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We should nothing but cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper in that shallowest transaction. I've grown to accept this. It's as an inevitability, but I don't know that this is probably not the right way. Done. Amidst of the duel reside eyes of the other sinners. Don Quixote's eyes alone bursted with passionable fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
Taosmane has put their faith in us, head manager Cassara.
꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
I Don Quixote, my companions here, Limbus Company should put an end of terrible raid of this La Mancha land and rescue every single victim it cult claimed.
그 가닥한 라만차랜드의 창조자
I
또한
don't know if that's
데려올
going to be
테니
possible.
부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
Oh. Mark my words, we should pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha land by collar and present them before thee. Tree, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운 걸요?
Emma, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. It's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I know.
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 이사의 전당에 이름을 남기라.
I love Don so much, Chad. I love her. I Don Quixote shall battle violently and horribly, thus shall by day be forever eked into the halls of P-Corp. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand by Cassandra's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
This one certainly wasted no time figuring how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
It ain't really that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
Well then, shall we get a move on?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
Let's depart. Lead the way, Lady Sarah.
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요.
Am I bone or boneless kind of guy? I do like my meat boneless, but I do sometimes like the chicken. I do sometimes like the chicken leg. I do like sometimes the chicken legs, once in a while. Yes, but I do prefer my meat boneless. Well, fish depends. If the fish is very easily removable, if you can very easily remove fish bones from the fish meat, then okay. But if it's gonna be fucking pain and suffering getting out that, oh god no. Please get me a boneless fish, already deboned fish. I'm sorry, Sadie, I can't go there with you.
여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
Please get the location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 몸이 촉촉할 터인데.
Yet we're forced a journey on thy lonesome shall be so dread, you know?
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될 걸요.
Isn't it obvious if we show up with the fixers gathering with the head manager of the whole department in tow, we attract more eyes than superstars on the red carpet?
우리랑 피사가
That's smart.
모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
Yep, I'm sure they sniff up a connection to P Corp at a glance.
인기 스타. 좋지 않은가?
Yet, are we not stars of super variety of good gold to strive for?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
Here's a pass that lets you move freely between the backstreets and the nest of P Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
They can't hand out something so important that easily. Can't imagine why her department is not able to handle it themselves. Singer was still quite suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in a brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered at the front of Kasara to receive their visas. Which one of the sinners would make the best roommate? Ooh, that's a good question actually. Which one of the sinners would make the best roommate? Oh, huh. I personally think it would be either Sinclair or it would be... It would be either Sinclair or it would be Sang. If we male talking. You don't want to deal with Mersault as a roommate, I think. Greg would be cool, yes, Greg would as well be a cool roommate, but if we're talking easybility of roommate-wise, then it would be definitely Sinclair or Yisang. Cool guy, definitely Greg. If we're talking guys. Chaotic guy, I don't think you would want... If you would be very chaotic, you definitely do not want Heathcliff. Wait, when you video, hype Stana? Never. My team is Sigma. Yeah, my team is very Sigma. When is the sinners? When does the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city? There are two enemies here. Who are we gonna be fighting here, actually? I'm concerned. Okay, 6 things. Let me do a little calculation here for a second. So 80, 100, 120. Okay, that's perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's okay. 2.5 hours. Yeah, and we literally just got to the first freaking battle node. We are at the third node, yeah. Consider directions led us to an empty lot of the back streets. Whoa, cool background.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이
This ain't like the
빽빽하게
tight
많은데
alleyway in the back streets I know.
왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
What's this huge empty lot doing here? Yeah, I'm starting Canto VII, yep.
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
Right, wait, it's rare to see so much real estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
There's a bunch of banners hanging by the building for some reason too.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
Interest sliding over here, yeah. I do like this. It is nice. Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime.
그때까지 얌전히.
To start any trouble.
아니, 큰 사고까지는.
He knows we're gonna start a trouble, but he tells us don't start too much trouble. Don't start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
Those maids placed their faith in us. He given up on the slim hopes that we won't begin into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. Coming from La Creatura, yeah. Who charged by herself in the freaking K-Corp? No, she did not break a glass because she saw some weird injustice. No. When we reach the grabber tapes and duck under them.
Hey.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude. A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah, I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데.
Overdramatic fixer.
여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Oh, right, it's nice. I'd be nice. It doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits. Okay, off limits. That's a weird ass outfit. He looks like he has little horns here. Actually, I like that. I like that. Like how that looks like he has little horns.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사.
Can we kill him? I think we will kill him.
일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요.
Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? Fix, F-I-X-E-R-R-R-R. Fixers. CVs aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, to speak of, I'm sure, sloppy with the perimeter job.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Wait, why do you look like me like that? Why?
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아.
Oh, those aren't concerned about safety? No worries, good man, no worries.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를
Oh, shut up, Don.
목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지.
Don, stop talking. Stop talking, Don. You already snitched that we are not fixers and we are in this operation. You already gonna snitch that we're in the operation, we are not fixers. You're gonna snitch way too much. Shut up. Fixer we may not be, but the darling heat of justice that burns within thee is just as bright as our own. For sure, we're prepared to brave death to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scrambles onto an empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는.
Do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차렌드의 토바르의 말일세.
Heck, we arrived here on a contract, just as you. Going to eradicate La Mancha land. Crowd of fixers. ... I could practically hear everybody in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks of their eyes would hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at the arrival was palpable. Don't rat out creature. Yeah, creature already ratted out. Hello, harness vendor. That's one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strolled in our direction.
너희도
Whoa.
사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Intimidating fixers. Hero hunt? You twerps. He looks like some kind of fucking... like someone taken out of a freaking vampire movie. Like the kind of outfit looks like that. I don't know why. The silver, everywhere silver coloring. Huge ass like the huge collar. Silver bullets. He looks like that. He was in a brand zebra, kind of, yeah, as well.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
Oh man, silly me, I forgot to do maintenance on my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I take care of that now, bye. The obnoxious guy who was clearly his way over the head hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. It did not reach my expectation. Making new friends. Friends? Internet friends? There are friends on the internet? You can get friends on the internet? Oh my god. Pog friends. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew about what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
Criminal Fixer Association. Obviously not anyone from the office with passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들었어.
I'm personally not a fan of VR chat
걱정이군.
as a game. Like, but I'm not really doing a lot of VR. Like, not huge VR fan in general as a tech. Sadly. Hello. Are you there? Hello. Because the one had targets instead, kind of. Spite the freeloaders are going to take on, accept any more of them, and we end up having to split an act of that reward money between us.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
Fair gain was blight to Sir Railing for a fight, huh?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
Members of the Grouse Pedal said Fang County office. Yet to hand thanks has to mean... Yeah, maybe. Company avatars, yeah, I guess. He did get possessed, seems like it.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
Have you been seeing one of them in person before? We did see a blood fiend.
무엇을 말인가?
Beatrice, see what? See what? Blood fiends. Yeah, we did.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
Blood fiends. Wait, we dealing with blood fiends in this contract?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다.
We're not informed of any blood fiends involvement in this contract.
이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Would you look at that? No nothing amateurs, all of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어. 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
Yaps. We're gonna have a yapper, aren't we? I love you. Bye bye. That makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing up contract. Just the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hand, but you also really spoil the fun for this activity. Fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
Say what's wrong with keeping an eye on the money?
로저 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라.
Roger, I don't think they're here just for the contract reward.
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
Yes, the case seems to have special meaning to them. Foods driven by the creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money. True, that is literally true, chat.
혈기를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
If you're going Karen, bye bye Karen. If you're not, you just say, if you're just talking in general, like chat just being nothing there. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I refuse to take part in this operation alongside those idiots who don't even know what's the deal with blood fiends. STFU. Shut the fuck up.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining amateurs, I admit the curiosity has gotten to me, bear me. What did you just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of a...
닥쳐라, 허접.
Shove that flap hole gaggly. Whoa! Oh!
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Looks like you got a bit of percent feeling blend into the interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에
But you wasn't half bad. Funny. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't get like a stretch and hydrate. I forgot about stretch and hydrate. Oh. Hydrate done. But he wasn't half bad either.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Brawl out. Hi Ramdom. Anyway, this wasn't the first Bloodfiend contract. You know? It may not be much, but we dealt with them before. And we don't deserve to get talked down by a lot of you, not one of us.
적어도
At least when it comes to fighting. Yeah, we don't want to end up like case from yesterday.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번
I think chat, I think a random is glitching. What do they have for lunch? What do they have for lunch? I made some fried rice with chicken. With some garlic, with some garlic, with some onions and some red peppers, finely chopped. Very good. Tasty. That was my lunch today. My lunch and kind of a dinner as well. Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points for the hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
Since ain't your face really, huh? Then show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk of your real hunters ready for real deal.
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
Mate, we're really doing this here? Before we even set a foot in there? I'm telling you, we got the permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
Don't be a baby. I hurt you just enough to send you home crying. But a broken arm and a leg. Will a broken arm and leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라.
I think we will be able to get a clue. I don't know.
이 편이 더 나을 테니.
You think as for your train home? Say an arm and a leg are much more accessible losses than getting our blood drained by a bloodfiend. Okay, I'm gonna do my stretch and I am gonna do a few rollouts. Ooh, good looking good.
탈출했어. 죽지도
Okay.
않으면서
Stretch and few rollouts.
새끼들.
It's time for stretch.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
To the left. To the back. And to touch my toes. Stretches has been done. The lizard, and it's time for my rollouts, chat. At this rate, I'm never gonna finish this freaking part 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh! No, I didn't die. I just did 10. I just did 10. 10 up rollouts. Oh my god. Whew. Tim and World, yeah. Okay, what do you guys do? What's your jokes? Prideful Fang and Office Hunter. Rapture. Defense down. Healing down. What's your passives? If a target is a Blood Fiend or a Blood Bug, deal 10% damage, okay. Attack skill 10% inflict Rapture. Lose 1 blood count. So those guys are anti-bleed. Okay.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
개체들의
퓨, 퓨.
체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아. 이 기세로
Job.
계속 나아가보자.
Job? It's like 1,000 recruitments that we have done few days ago in Narc Knights.
잘했어.
A job?
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
He needs biggest spear, yeah, a job.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 돌아 잘했다는 칭찬은
제약 교육의 규모가 너무 좋은 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
주라디야.
두라디아.
달릴 시간이다.
두라디아. Dominating, unopposed. Post, favor, sure.
당신 짝패군요.
I am too jobless for this world. I alone am the jobless one.
진짜 예측한 대로 격발.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로
I love Rodden.
힘입니다.
I love this Rodden chat.
와르르 무너지는군.
Oh, there's Ram.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Yeah, it would be weird if it would kill them. There's more of them? What the fuck? Why are they just keep coming? They just keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. When will they stop coming? Yeah, we do have both chats on screen. There's both YouTube and Twitch. Chat, say hello to each other through the on-screen chat.
대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
And by the way, chat, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch if you're new here and you enjoying the Wito stream. If you don't want to miss the next Wito streams. Yay! And if it's up your alley, find links to Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord in description on YouTube or under the stream on Twitch. Yeah!
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
What a promotion in the middle of the stream, right? What a wild promotion.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴 듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미.
Do you listen to Millie a little bit? Yeah.
괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
To some songs.
애를 전부 채웠군.
Another fight. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Case's hands? Fly, broken wings. Or if we wanna meme a little bit, chat. The game version, Compass version. I did not listen to Compass too much on the Compass's song. Look one by one, the pages remind me you'll always be villain. For you, angels have fallen. Now they gone. See, now they're gone. Forever gone from the hell that served as my one and only home. For it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. I tried. What did we expect? My dearest friend, tell me when we shall make it end. So let me take your hand like one of those madmen. Tap, tappity, tappy, tap. Tap, tappity, tappy, tap. Let your dance sing. Ta, ta, la, 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 tu, la, 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 singing vinyl opera. Oh god. I love Gone Angels. I love Gone Angels so much. Waiting for this moment, longing for this hatred. So I have a reason to see you dead. Don't you worry, I've saved a spot for your recycle bin. Your neighboring addresses point to the books you've stop now one by one. Your desires convince me you've always been human. For you the shelves have fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the stage that allowed us for one and only dreams. What's more to say, pain always catches up to... No, I never can re-sing the ending of this. Like, I always fuck up the last part of it. Like the part with the pain that catches up. I always fuck up the last part. Okay, enough. Let's just continue because it's been almost 3 hours and to hear now, I haven't. Like I've been trying to avoid songs that are related to Limbus in general. So I don't spoil myself with some weird things for whatever reasons.
개체들의 체력이 많이 꺾여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아갑니다.
String telegraphy is amazing. I do like that one as well. We used to actually, well, I used to actually always do some jokey cover every time we were playing. I was starting Ruina stream. I sang along the intro. I always sang along the string theocracy with the Library of Ruina. I do like the Philips song as well, and I think voice acting from Wito. Music. What music?
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
I do like the Philip song. What was his? It was like, and then it's scared no more. Okay, and then it was scared no more, something like that.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Did I like the ending of Ruina music? I did really enjoy it.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
But I did enjoy the whole game, so I really had fun for the whole thing. It was really enjoyable. Con. Chat, maybe one day you're gonna get some covers on the stream, right? From the streamer, you know. What about I don't know this? The Xiao song. It was fun. I didn't get to listen a lot to Xiao's song because I went like full focus on that fight. So. And the star of the city, the children of the city. Only thing I can think about that song, by the way, is the freaking 6-7 that appears in it. I don't know why, but my brain just is like broken, and all I can hear in that stupid song is 6-7. That's all I can hear in that song, by the way. No joke. I wish I would be lying, but that's sad. That is sad truth. But yeah, chat, maybe one day you're gonna get some covers from Wito, you know? Maybe I'm gonna one day break through my own despair and feelings, and maybe you're gonna get some covers. I really wanted to do Gone Angels as actual cover.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을
But seeing how I'm enjoying some song from Limbus, maybe you guys gonna get something Limbus first.
바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
I mean the pianist. Yeah, you need to pianist me. You need to pianist me into notes, so I become a professional, right?
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss the moment of this experiment. Oh, this book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How was it going? Wait, open the curtains, lights on, don't miss the moment of this experiment. Ah, that's how it was going. Open the curtains, lights on, don't miss the moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end, which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in that body? Dance for me 1N, 2N, 3N, and turn around sit like a doggy till I finish my read. Cut off your loss. All the stubborn loyalty is gonna get you killed in the world beyond convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there's comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it string theatrically. When does it end for me? Fly my plane, oh god. Yeah, definitely. Fly my plane. No. Fly broken planes into towers that are twins. Just don't hit second one. Didn't that start from like the swim broken fins joke? I think that started from like swim broken fins joke. Your transformation, I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
At least I feel like that started from that. That's enough demonstration for you, Twit?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Fine, I admit you got some skills.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데.
Are you the chef of those guys?
언제나 환영이지.
Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프
Romero.
앞에서 떠들던
Romero.
개들이구나.
Romero.
되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Romero. 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 Fly high, Jack wings, where you been? Okay, it's been so you guys should leave us in the warframe platform. My name is Romero, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 거.
He do be pretty boy. He is a pretty boy. I do agree on that. You just sat there and watch as your men were out here fighting.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys would hold your grounds against my man.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야.
Fly roaches.
혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니
Fly roaches mine to the apple golden now. Till Yuri is sleeping tight. Please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not half people. They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the blood fiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of man? What the fuck? Seeds of doubt in many a heart of man. What the fuck is this translation? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Seeds of doubt in many a heart of man. English. Do you speak it, Yiseng?
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가자.
And I'm ESL here.
지나칠 정도의 분별력이 떨어져.
Right, and I do agree with them, at least partly. I said a bar set by P Corp and the Hana Association for Fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminable. Hard man.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
And see, a doubt in many a heart of man. Like, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. If it were up to me, I would set a more stricter set of conditions. His friendly smile fluttered slightly as he gestured around an empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Look around over there at the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent? We're simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 거? 정말 난장판이지. 세상에.
Chat, we found an influencer. We found a YouTuber in here. We found the YouTuber. We found the YouTuber. We found the YouTuber. We found the YouTuber. We found him. I didn't know the YouTubers was. I didn't know the freaking in real life YouTuber was a freaking occupation for fixers as well. Oh my god. Whoa, chat! Whoa, chat! Is this for real? There was a huge brown by the entrance. It's a real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe it? That I'm gonna stand shoulder to shoulder with those idiots in a contract?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and strike Extravagant dramatic poses and the tiny device, more likely a camera of sorts. Man, this is actually peak. I love this guy already. No, we have all had experience with someone like him in the past. This guy reminds me of a certain someone.
시크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
Like Secret. He's taking pics like that guy Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. He's literally is a fucking YouTuber, man. And suddenly started striding towards us with the annoying guide.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys over there.
본인을 불렀는가?
Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shh, you're getting in the way of my viewers. Guys.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요.
With this, you know. Nah, I am not this annoying. I am not this annoying. At least I think I'm not this annoying. Can you imagine him thanking for gifted subs? Oh god. No, imagine him thanking for gifted subs and striking like a pose with like a double, like a split finger around the eye and a wink. Like, thank you for 10 gifted subs, guys. Wink. For the 5 gifted subs, I'm gonna kill that blood fiend right in front of the camera. Chat, $5 a month. I can't get this vision out of my head now. No, it's ruined. It's stuck in my head. Oh my god. But you're really another awake guy. Whipped his attention back to the camera, as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
I hate him already. He's literally a TikTok emote spammer. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, you wanna know where I am? Hold to your seat, guys. I'm at the boxes of District 19. Yep, where P-Corp is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Oh yeah, remember the P-Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing I reviewed and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, we're not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
Chat, Greg the Boomer is speaking here. So I mean to ask, who's this fella even talking to? What the hell he's doing?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show. Chat, is that Kim Ji-hoon's OC? Is this Kim Ji-hoon's in Limbus OC? Is this Kim Ji-hoon's Limbus OC? Or like incarnate or something? Like how he actually sees himself in the Limbus universe? Is that guy actually Kim? We all know Kim. Oh, frick. God, I have a cool GIF, but I don't know if I should put it on this stream as well. I don't like doing clutter on screen. Let's give me a second. Where's media? Can I do it as an image? Will it just work as an image? Emperor the King. Give me a moment. I'm dragging something funny onto the screen. I'm dragging something very funny onto the screen. Meet some of the Michael Limbus. I love it, director, yeah. It's Emperor the King. Get us many viewers. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should just put him in the corner. I should just put him in the corner over me, right? That's what I should do. That's what I should just do. I spoke. Okay, enough. Wait, this is not in media. What's this? There. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the Magi Easy Modo Kimoi win rate button. Only kids play with the win rate button. How you doing, Spog? I see you found a use for the emote combo. Why are you stroking my chin? He's talking about, I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
It appears he's a host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise. Oh my god, which scenario is a smash? Don, 100%. Always smash Don. Always smash the creature.
꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
Give creature her own football team that she can turn into a fixer association. Give her her own football team so she can make it a fixer association. What a rude piece of work! Don't let him get to it. Let you down, kiddo.
정말.
What the? Huh?
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수.
What a glorious day it is.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서
Top 10 upcoming new generation fixers. Oh.
서부 쉔크 옆에 까미오날이란 말일세.
Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West. His name honor was one of the top 10 up and coming new generation fixers. Featured in the October issue of the Fixer Monthly, one of the big upcoming fixers magazines of the city. But she will keep shoes on.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람. 됐어요.
Imagine. Do not let the dogs out. Now. And I always say this every single time, but most people don't know that. Never mind. Don't know what. Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
Just don't have all the logos of the association. Her, I'm not sure. I don't recognize most. I know this is the. I know this logo is of the. I know this logo is of the purple tier. I think this is the. I think this is something from Rabbids, like the freaking AirCorp shit or something like that. Or I'm confused, but I'm not really sure about the rest. I can't tell. I don't know yet that much stuff. Have you? How you have not hearkened when I shared the news of grave significance aboard the bus? Have none of you heard mine words? It's his preferred name, I guess.
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead?
고빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오. 돈키호테 양.
Such currently over the winding path. It's all the cause of sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grounding sickness clearly exists outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily. A look of admiration cleared from her face.
그런 까미오나리와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
I for one did not imagine, even in my wildest dream, that I would be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Good night, Spock, if you're going to sleep. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest presentation with Camille just yet.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
To which the tale of our young master is revealed.
할 뒤처리 더 없나? 돌아가지.
볼성산업군.
Whoa!
여기까지 와서 주태를 부리나?
That's a huge sword you're having there. That's a huge ass sword you carrying over here, my dude. That's a huge ass blade in your hands. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이 협회의 폴라.
Svay Association. We know what Svay is. Claymore, yeah. Wow! Hey look, chat! Allow me to introduce you Paula from Svay Association. She'll be my sidekick for this mission.
보조가 아닌.
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온
Svay,
해결사들이.
I ain't spy dry. As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West. Just like myself.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서
She's so, you can see blush on her face.
의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때도 빛나는 편이긴 하지만.
Association sometimes sticks with me. I love and I hate this guy at the same time. The association sometimes sticks me with the sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. Joint operation, you know, huh? Oh yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone. But what can I do? Gonna do what the higher ups tell me to do. You get it, right? I hate that I am reading this automatically. I hate this so much. Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula?
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게
That's a
되다니.
shady, I guess. I don't think I have that one yet. So I will have to check. Oh, a collaboration with Sink and Zwei. The formidable forces together as one. I think she's stirring up. Chad, I think Don just gonna. I think Don gonna explode. Do you think the Fox forces streaks of her base in her base and Davidar? Possibly. She looks like she would. She looks like no. She looks more like she would stream actually. She looks like a typical girl failure streamer, you know. Justin Bieber fan 2019. Hi Mewy! How are you doing, Mewy? Hi Mewy! Why are you talking about you? Nothing. What great glorious grunt! Both pumping thing is this? My heart's pounding madly, as though it's exploding night!
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이 책자로만
So
보던
that's the
자들이
content of the thumbnail, okay.
자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
So that is the context of the thumbnail. The great figures I have previously seen only on the recordings, for books, for figurines, are here before me in flesh, conversing, and blink, right before my eyes. Let me give you a shout out, Mewy. Chat, Mewy. Here is Mewy, another wonderful broadcaster here on the lands of the Twitches.tv. You should check Mewy out. Mewy have finished Library of Ruina. And Mewy as well plays some TFT. Check Mewy out. Yeah. At least from what I have seen so far. I don't think Mewy has VODs on, so Mewy, turn on your goddamn VODs on. I wanted you to watch your freaking Assemble fight, but I couldn't because you don't have VODs on. Turn on your goddamn VODs on. I will stretch. Random, I will stretch. And turn them off. To get physical to opening your own channel. Hearing your voice for 2 seconds. Fair. Fair enough. Do you know most of the fixers here than Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
If a fixer has been featured in one of the magazines I subscribe to, then verily. Creatura chat. Creatura is in the hyperactive mode. I'm going to listen to Carmen tries to distort your ASMR. Do not do that. Do not do that to yourself. No. Bad. No. 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 Right, that's the case. And everyone here really are all fixers. And she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. And who are they over there? The group of fixers who've been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼? 어디?
Allow me to observe.
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데.
I love this creature. I love her so much, Chad.
일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Heart of reputation already preceded us to be recognized by my sight. This is a joyous conundrum indeed. This is precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from a special feature of the front page of the newspaper. I love her.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신.
Someone she doesn't know. I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. It's probably that they are from a small upstart office that Carlton recently registered itself. But it's clear from the fashion that in which they're guarded that they're hailed from the east. Oh.
다행이네요.
What a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
Holiday does recognize a fixer whom I do not, for truth. Don Quixote stares at Honglu in utter disbelief. I love her so much, Chad. She's such a cute creature. Chad, if I could have a GF like Don Quixote, I would think I would actually break. In positive way, not negative way. In positive way of that, okay? I think I would just break out of pure happiness. Like I think I would just break. You know? I think I would just like break and there would be no fixing me anymore. I would do everything for this creature. Everything, I say, everything. See you, Hongli. Don Quixote stares at Hongli with disbelief.
고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
Man, come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
We've been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes. This is very long. I'm liking so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying how creature is reacting. I'm enjoying how creature is reacting so far. I'm really loving how she's being like. I'm enjoying so far. Hey, Smeens! The pirates devil tell him stirring is rude, yeah. Will it become fixer for the creature? Yes, for the creature I will do everything. My man, that's what most people call a stirring contest. And it's rude, so let's just...
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
They're walking towards us. Should we wave at them or something?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
Crap then. Yeah, let's stir back at them again. Let's at least not come off as like we scared of them. Yeah, confidence. Cough, cough, no spoilers in chat. Cough, cough. You know that they're within hearing range, right? Yeah, they're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐?
Do I like dogs? I don't mind dogs. I used to have a dog. I don't mind dogs. Dogs are cute. Hyperactive, but not not really my kind of animal if it comes like I am not that and I don't have that much energy to go outside, like take care of everything the dog needs. Like I'm more cat person in that manner. I like laid back. But I don't mind dogs. Dogs are cute. Dogs can be cute. I have a friend who has I have a friend actually who owns a Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu, not breeding. She kind of breeds Shiba Inu and has Shiba Inus. With like the full-on. I'm lacking English words for this. With like a family tree and stuff. Hi, Mako. And every time we visit her, they're always like, they always want to play. They're like a full balls of happiness. I don't know what bloodhounds are. I have no idea what bloodhound is. This name doesn't stand familiar. You have to take in mind, my English is my second language, so I may not know names of if this is like a breed or something. I do not know. Don't know stuff like that. It may be very hard for me to answer that. Let's see. Bloodhound. Oh, those guys. I've seen those guys a few times. They're cute. I really like the long ears. I think my grandparents used to have some kind of similar like half-breed of bloodhound. At least I can tell like from the ears that they used to have like something that had like similar kind of like a face and ears. At least like looks like this. I can't tell because like I'm pretty sure what they had was a mix of some sorts. But they are cute. Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. I've done back. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fist fights. No, fisticuffs. Oi lads, have any business with us or what?
어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
Oh, what's with that grin on your face? What sort of kind of dogs for you're lazy? Like you and you need to work out, so I was like you, yeah, I guess.
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은
Oh?
미처 몰랐어서요.
Oh, we getting Konglu Canto introductions? Oh my god. I know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
To my little sister, Jia. She's so short. Oh my god, she's a shorty. Shichun. Little sister?
동생이요?
Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember you were up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
Xiachun. She's cute. Cute. Chat, can I pick her up? Can I pick her up and like spin her around? Can I pick her up and spin her around? Can I pick her up and like yippee uppies? Can I give her uppies? Can I give her uppies? She kicked my ass, I guess. I wanna give her uppies. It's because I was a child when the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니.
And here I was wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
Is this all? This is all you managed to build of your own fraction? I'm just filling the water cup, by the way. Own fraction?
세력이 아니야, 시춘.
시춘.
소개해줄게.
시춘.
여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르
She's
씨.
very pickable. Yeah. They're not my fraction, Shichun. Come on, let me introduce you to them. I start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo. Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
Don't be shy. My name is Ro.
됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Forget it. I don't have time for this. Wow, she's sassy. What the fuck? She doesn't like us. Shichun, she actually shouldn't gave us a side eye before smoothly cutting us off. Well.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Okay. Oh. Hey, you're not only growing high, Shichun.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
See that your circle of friends have been growing too, just like mine, aren't you? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment of Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Xia Jichun were all friendly sizing up, like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You don't really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
I'm still fine behind my older siblings anyway.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you? Oh? We're getting introductions that early into Honglu's Canto? What the fuck?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
I do. Oh, that reminded me. I ran into Ji Huan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 우는 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
Only April Fools I have seen yet was the one from this year, and like I seen tiny bits of like some the interactions from the Canto when they changed when there was like a voice changes. Wait, he did mention it in there? Oh yeah, he did mention that. I think I don't remember. I will have to rewatch the VOD, but that. Now you got me thinking. Maybe I do have a goldfish memory, so I may have to rewatch that. You're still in one piece after running with that asshole. Still lucky as always, huh? I think back at the time we first met this Ji Huan. Goldwish. Her venomous words. His venomous words. That contemptuous look he gave us. As we lay there dying, it seems that moment was established into the pleasant quick chat in Honglu's memory. That moment was established into a pleasant quick chat. Either that or that interaction was what counts as quick chat for Honglu.
시춘.
시춘.
아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
Shichun, I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to keep refuge in?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
Holy shit! Look at their savvy. Look at disgust on her face. Partial, like half. I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny if you're genuinely worried about me.
저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저
We're friends. We're not minions. Listen, my and I, brother. I got here first, okay? Either you and your fraction, even earlier than you and your fraction. I mean, your second-rate minions. It's just a phase, mom.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만 챌린지 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of Lama Mashallah land. I'm pretty sure I have better intel of this place than you do.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
You do, but why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
Yeah, don't you say? And I doubt you in this. And I doubt you in it for some pocket money either.
푼돈. 그렇지.
Pocket money. Sure. Well, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Oh, there is. And never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Vey are going to answer that question anyway. Hunglu eyes momentarily drifted from his younger sibling to her pose. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Shichun as though he was asking for her permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards Honglu. Yep, he definitely is a rich boy.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It's been a while, young master.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호이신가 보네요.
Oh, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Shichun. I see.
부족하지만
Shichun, I see.
여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
Yes, I'm still in her service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Huh, why don't you tag along with us, Shichun? We can do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니. 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
He's trying his best, but she's definitely being like, no, fuck off, Oni-chan. I am a tsundere now. I hate you. Forget. Why did you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
가만 보니까
That's like what I'm feeling from her right now.
재능이 있는 것 같은데.
I can see that you and your
나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서.
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet.
안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
And I prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want, Shichun.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
I thought you've gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
You should consider yourself lucky. It is me who you ran into. If it was one of our other siblings, your pre-head would have been already rolling in the dirt.
고마워.
It wouldn't because you would resurrect him. Ha! Thank you. I appreciate that. Jechichun scolded and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. But she thought better of it. Turned around and left with her pose.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
Well, they say it's rare to see a happy family. Then it's to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family.
아니 그게
No, but that's not what I.
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
What is she looking at? Do you expect me to buck you up or something?
아이고.
Oh man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always this spiteful?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
Spiteful?
시춘은.
No. Shichun has always been and still is my most amicable sibling.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it? See, just the face, yeah.
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이
That was, huh? His expression grew into a complicated mess of emotion as he looked at the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
We should probably join them. I looked towards Singler was pointing at, and I saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Let's join them, chat. Let's come in. By the way, cool that we're getting like intro to next Canto very quickly, very early. Oh fuck, I'm not even half in. I am not even half in into this. We're 3 hours in, I'm not even half in. What the fuck? I am not even half in into this Canto. I'm not even half in into part 1. Holy shit. I am scared, chat. An after Canto VII log. Oh no. Clear within 10 turns. I'm concerned. I am concerned about this. Are those people accompanying Virgilius and Karen?
반가워서 열심히 손은 들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Damn, not even a wave back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgilius. Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는
The gradual acceleration of your breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago.
생명의 지장이 있는
I did not report it as it posed no real risk of health and well-being. He's just happy.
끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
I know a good way to deal with a case of hyperventilation. Yosha regarded me with a look that clearly and consciously communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Chat, she's gonna explode. Ishamael sighed and stepped forwards, saying that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
I can tell what's going on. That fixer from the Hana Association. The Hana Association is the one overseeing all fixer association activities, right? I guess all the time Don Quixote went on improper fixer-related lectures wasn't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. Yep.
하나협회.
Fixer from Hana Association? Uttering fixer. Ooh. Or we haven't seen you. At least I don't remember seeing you anywhere within Limbus from Limbus. Ruina. The name alone clearly carried a lot of weight amongst other fixers. As the Hana Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도?
the red gaze too?
세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
Holy crap, color fixer here?
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Hey, it looks like we got another superstar here. Virgilius, who is somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room, merely basking by his presence, yeah. Color of fix, yeah. That reminded me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
I guess this to be expected. Virgilius is one of very few fixers who has an honor of getting bestowed with the title of color.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색, 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
Chad, are you seeing this crazy, right? Look, that's no other than the color fixer Red Case himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwater, backstreet operation we're talking about.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 위험한 일이 생기지 않을까 걱정된다고.
With my pre-game stream, I told you guys it has to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support to $5 a month.
말세군 말세야.
Youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop yabbering and Altus tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. I read pre-game as pregnant. Hold, shot a minute. Remember my pregnant stream? I told you guys this had to be more than urban nightmare. Are you worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support to give birth to this baby. Frankly, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
From this point onwards, any recording activities, save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization from HANA Association, will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점, 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Should be caught in a violation of this degree, the Fixed Association will be levering penalty points to your name. And we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, degree demotion.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고.
Fixer, I won't have dinner with contest. Oh my god. Well, chat, seems like that's the curtain close for today's show. I give the Valorous noble fight. And I see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes on the Fixer I Want to Have a Date With contest. It closes at midnight. It's available in the YouTube community tab. The Hana Fixer call declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back on their respectable cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly shimmered down.
꼴 좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
You there, that woman with apparently dislocated jaw. Apparently dislocated jaw? Appears to be part of your group. Is she right? The Fixer from an association asked in that direction, glaring at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Hey, Joanne. Don Quixote's jaw is like dropped to the ground, I guess. Soon, a Pico employee walked out in the front of the walked up in the front of Fixers.
라만 차례인데 토벌 작전은 이번으로 네 번째군요.
Right, round 4 against Lama Challenge, huh?
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
I am very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much glance up in our direction. He didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오.
Pensive.
그리고
that works, I guess. I'm classified documentation staff manager at Pickup Archival Department. My name is Alessio.
저분은
And she is
한울.
Hanul. Hanul.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
So head manager Sarah isn't here to brief us herself.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way here, I see.
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Right then, let's get on with this briefing, shall we? Damn. Chad, I miss having meetings in the room when we had like an actual projector. As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced herself as Alessio started in the lobby of various images on the monitor. Screen. Good night, Harness. Have a good sleep. Screen. Big song, yeah, you did. I'm sorry, Juan. No, the images on the monitor.
너무 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Mate, do we really have to go through all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
The briefing is yet to even commence, however. Chad, he's like a little animal that when you turn off the light, he starts getting sleepy. That's my Heathcliff. That is my Heathcliff, Chad. My and only Heathcliff. That's my boy. That's my guy. That is the Heathcliff I know and love. Pum 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 pum. Oh wow. The briefing is yet to even commence, however. He lets out the loud and yawn. The reproachful glares from the other fixers were so level that I could almost feel them prickling on at my skin. Iseng, yeah. Can we pretend that we don't know him? It makes me feel like I'm with I'm something of a fixer myself. Sitting here with all those people. You're useless, Dante, though. Vergala is gonna get an invisible edit animation into the pillow. Maybe.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼
Shut up about this. No one cares what you have to say. Executive manager, I have been a leader of an Empress operation that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numbers. I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만 차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
Lamachala, which will manifest here within the next 3 days, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted to and failed to take it down.
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
We will now hold a moment of silence for his victims. On your face, so yeah, he's not giving a shit. He's like, what the? Why am I'm just here to freaking give you information and get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna immediately cast her gaze downward with the graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixer muttered amongst themselves that the victims were the fools who went over their heads. Even I, my endless IDV, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and neither chatter fills the silence. A look of the boredom clears on the fixers' faces, as those they heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
There's Karen! There's Karen! There's Karen! 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 There you are! There you are! I see like some messages are not going through an on-screen chat. I don't know what's going on. I see them in the chat, but I don't see them on-screen chat. Maybe some glitching. Okay, what do we see? This is the, I guess, the Tsing guy. This is the Spy Association. This is the guy we have dealt with. This is us. And this is the sister and her guy, Red Gaze. Anybody else that I can see? No. Now I may direct your attention to the screen. Several low-resolution images began to load on display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
This is speculated the origin of La Mancha land dates back to 200 years in the past, by the conservative estimation. Lovely doing the gradient. Yeah, they kind of do. They kind of do make the gradient. Yeah, they kind of are creating a gradient.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다.
It's been determined based on the photographic evidence and the level of the decay of the buildings and materials retrieved to analyze from the phenomenon. Okay.
하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
However, La Mancha is largely unknown and visible to the public until 2 months ago. And the raw material that makes up this amusement park is...
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
We know all this already. Just get on with it.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
P Corp has a responsibility to share sufficient information with all participants of this mission.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리.
Shut the fuck up, Mothering Fixer. You're just a filler. You're gonna die in the next node. Like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got it? Let's stop wasting time, man.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군.
You've been suffering a rather severe misconception.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consumer professionals with a skill and grit most people wouldn't dare to scoff off.
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이야.
Holy shit, she's just go straight at it. Pretty wild. But the truth is, most of your fodder, common smack, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers, who are most likely going to meet their dirty, filthy, miserable ends while struck by urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you ever be.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지.
Who's but you will file to wait before the path leads you anywhere even passing significance, let alone join the ranks of Grey One fixers like myself.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
So maybe 1 or 2 of you will make it to the Grade 1, sure, but I can't guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, fleeting just partly between yourself and those who are on the top of the city. The grin of the fixer's faces quickly faded away, as the butler's fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
Let me, so the Hana fixer is almost right up there with the guide, huh? Welcome back, random. Or is at least right beneath his level. Yeah, I will stretch in a moment. I will do that in a moment. The rollouts.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
Yeah, the red cake cannot be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
Cool Limbus OC. So know your place and pay attention to the briefing. Yeah, chat, pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Clear all KT. Please the cooperation. Now, let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다.
The reason for La Mancha Land's appearance here is yet to be explained.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
Though its influence is still confined to the backstreets, the uniqueness of La Mancha Land poses the intangible threat to a P-Corps merely by its existence.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? This should happen to the actual house market, chat. Where is La Mancha Land in this world when we need it? To crash the housing market. Where is it, chat? We needed to crash the housing market. And we need it now. Yeah, totally, dude. The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scrolling away, slowly slid up to us and began chatting us up. Yeah. True, and real. Most of us ignore him, but Honglu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Oh, is that right?
당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요.
Yeah, it was insane when the thing showed up here for the first time.
밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
At the pyramid of dense populated center, it was like two hells in one. All the screaming, all the blood and...
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
Two hells in one, huh? What a beautiful phrasing.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Well, Picker buildings are well known for their elasticity, so while they got bent along with newly manifested phenomenon, like, didn't they crumble anything? They didn't like crumble anything.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고그랬다니까요.
I guess. Well, if the building bends and people are inside the building, the people will bend as well. True. An artist who mainly does art of Honglu and managed to visit the whole Chinese community because we're using AI. Yeah, fuck AI, man. Fuck AI in general. AI ruins so many things, man. It ruined so many things in this world. Anyway, Manchester reappeared, pushing all the buildings aside. People would crush and bunch of the building and bend.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠.
So if people
비사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에
people don't
있던
like
사람들은
AI, especially in artistic
무사했으니까.
fields, so especially like if you know when you start using AI, you're gonna rightfully trigger all of people. This real of survivors something so devastating faced the peak of singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정돼
There's a lot of things that come into that, I guess. They set up 3 km radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but
겨우 3km?
just 3 kilometers?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
Okay. Buildings utilizing Pico Singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that the buildings they made using the technology are very unlikely to collapse and fall apart with reckless shock. So I guess this singularity is something that makes everything like rubbery or like maintain its shape but just bend. Something like that, I guess. Fall apart in response to shock. Is it probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the perimeter of La Mancha land slightly overlap with the residential zone? So Wito, we have not done that yet. I don't know what it is. We have not done that yet. This is the cutscene before that thingy where Don was selectable as a single thing. Well, you know what they say. P-Corp can make a safe home anywhere.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
So imagine the shock when the disaster happened. Their only claim of fate crumbled. And fate of the technology growing shanky. No wonder real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도
They stormed it. Locals stormed it. Oh my god. I mean, it was so bad locals banded together and stormed La Mancha land. Pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
As you can see, La Mancha land presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park. Okay, yeah, sure.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
Couldn't you go eat peas? Then go eat, get some eep. If you need eep, go get eep. Well, the most commonly heard testimonies we hear of the reports state that there's an 8-kilometer radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing this amount of music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn to the music approach it. Most of them are yet to return. Get the eep. Have a good eep then. Good night, Karen. Till the future. It's possible the music holds hypnogenic qualities.
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다.
This is indeed a possibility that won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs by limited tapes to call it a coincidence. Possible errings on the side of the caution. We are the relevant individual who will be equipping ourselves with the earplugs.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
What must we do once La Mancha land materializes?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투 태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Once you enter its perimeter, you will have to ready yourself for immediate combat. Okay, sure.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도, 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도, 반갑게 손을 흔들면 노래를 불러주는 자들도 안다.
There aren't any kind of Pierrots giving away balloons, no amusement park employees popping popcorn, no staff members greeting you with the welcoming song.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only blood fiends.
뭐 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
Blood fiends, they're real.
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Blood Red Knight mentioned. The Ruina character mentioned. Oh my god. Have you heard of Blood Red Knight, the infamous star of the city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a pretty powerful blood fiend.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
Yeah, and people say a lot of stuff. Yeah, how rumors spread to the city. But it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은.
But you guys took no. But I killed the brother. I killed her in the library. In the end of the day, I destroyed her twice. Rumors. You never know how resilient, how devastating, powerful, and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignore muses. Do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly. ...
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건
Hi Dorpy, thank you. Yes. Thank you Dorpy. Yes. The only thing you find in there
오로지 혈귀로 인해
are blood flags in the blood fiends that turn them, sharpening their fangs to feel the ravager's hunger for your blood.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Oh, and here's the details I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within La Mancha is human blood. A human blood dating over 200 years in the past. What the fuck? The whole thing is made out of blood? Also, that's what this... And that's what she met whoever. Because this could be someone making this from blood. Not a thing, but someone. Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood?
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는 건 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we find in there, I'm sure they waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
Is this all fixer stack? The way this guy talks about blood fiends reminds me a lot how Ishi used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게
Pedeshi.
된다고요.
Just Pedeshi. Hey, you can't blame us for being on the edge all the time when the small mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it was when others, who don't even understand the dangers, are dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발을 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
Didn't doze, thanks to some sock who've been constantly stepping on my food.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
What a nice weather today, He was saying that he was stepping on his food, and rather forced to obey myself Ishmael. But I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한
6
생존하여 돌아온
hours.
해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours when Malamachaland, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference this from the testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상
So I guess that's gonna be the topic of this Canto. We're gonna get stuck and we're gonna be fighting them for God knows how long. Once the exit songs start playing, you'll have 30 minutes to exit La Mancha Land. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Mancha Land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the Blood Fiends.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
If anyone even survives this that long.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
There are also eyewitness reports that some fixers identify missing people aboard certain amusement park rides. But that's not an important detail for those who are present.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지.
Based on the testimony reports from the survivors, we've been able to establish a map of La Mancha Land, comprised of the 4 separate areas, okay?
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도
But
없다.
we will. No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here.
단 1, 2, 3 구역의 특정
I would expect her to be showing something, but
가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는
they're not
것만
showing
파악되었지.
anything. However, we were able to identify that the crucial certain device in each area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, has to be activated in order to unlock the final area. Okay.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
The device in area 1 and 2 has been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in area 3 just yet.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
Understood. I suppose we should beeline it to area 3 to save some time then.
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
No, it appears the device reset when Machalan disappears.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역
Or somebody resets them.
입장을 해야 한다는 것이.
In other words, we will have to divide and conquer. Team up with all the fixers, choose an area to tackle.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서
I see. Activate respectable devices and rendezvous in the final area.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they're responsible for.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
And possibly that's where the golden bow will be. Correct. We suspect that the key of solving Lamachan problem lies within the final area. Okay. He's called no.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
Is there something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은
Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in this section of Lamachan to unlock the final area? It's kind of like stamp cards, right? You have to hit every single you have to go like every single attraction to do something specific, right? Think of it that way, I guess. You have to go like every attraction because every attraction you do gives you a stamp and you get something if you do every single stamp, right? That could at least be considered something like that, couldn't it? At least if you think about it, that makes sense. Or doesn't it? I could be wrong.
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
It's kind of like a game, isn't it? They're giving those to challenge the might of Lamachal and stages to beat, conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
We should know what the Bloodfiends are thinking. The monsters are born twisted.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Hannah, we have something you'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
The Hannah Association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줘.
Don't you mean Zwei and Senk? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
Therefore, the Zwei and the Senk have no reason to enter the three areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy.
그러죠.
Sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다.
Right, I'm sure all of you have your own reasons for being here, right?
따라서
Yes.
저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
There's so we have pick up eradication divided fund, which means that you will be given out the reward money based on how much you contribute to eradication of Lamachaland.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
Assuming the successful outcome, that is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
If your goal is in the eradication of Lamachaland, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respectable contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition, you are free to do as you will.
하지만
Yeah, that makes sense,
어떤
right?
내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
However, we would also like you to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details. Yeah, that makes sense as well.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns. Okay,
말 나온
finishes.
김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕
Shut up.
벌어오는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
Speaking of which, I took it as an opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean if any of you intend to ride our coattails, to pilfer more of the reward that you deserve, I hand you down to, got it?
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can say that he isn't one of them threats. Can't promise I be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해주도록.
Oh wow. Stretch. By the way, I have a freaking rollout to do. I've been like overdue for like freaking 20 minutes at this point. I understand the money signers hinge of the contract, however, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of that selfishness behind and cooperate to the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I cooperate if that's even possible. The Hannah fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person that wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could easily force us into cooperating, but it seems that she wouldn't keep us from infighting. If it did come to that, Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
So who's going with who, and to which area? Shuchum, Longsu's little sister, who was listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
You will be assigned the teams and areas based on the internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
Whoa, 5-streak pog. So we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh?
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다.
Such as saddling us with a group of dozens of people, for example.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
We need to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh?
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건
Well, it's not like you
아니지만.
wanted her to tag along.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
If there's no further question, I will be assigning you all to the teams and area pairs.
잠깐!
Don't shut the fuck no. Hold! Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote and had bellowing roll. Perhaps it was a sheer favor of her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question. When the boring briefing was almost over, Don, no!
이거 제 환청이 아니라
Oh, please don't tell me this is actually happening.
목소리인가요?
오야, 아 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
Oi! Oi! That actually woke me up this time.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
No, this may actually be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
Would have resulted in summary execution back in the day.
무엇이죠?
Okay, and the question is?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
No. Are you gonna ask something stupid? She's gonna ask something stupid. Hark! In that regard, the information of great importance is missing from that briefing.
그랬나요?
It is,
잠시만요.
A moment, please. Alexa began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
When shall the rescue operation of the victims of the terrible amusement park commence?
츠바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
Here we go. Here we go. Of course it's Don shit. The creature always does the creature. Someone covered her mouth. Yeah, someone stop her. I believe the operation will grant important scale of difficult to accomplish only with the help of certain ladies from the Zwei and Single Association. ... Don't shut up.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거야?
Hey, is it like a character playing or something?
아 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은 걸.
Yeah. It's not a master one, I like it. Though I cannot say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군.
Abroad.
우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
It appears that there has been some misunderstanding. Our contact has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client. Thank you for the hydrate.
그렇다면
Then
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
I will stretch and do the abroad. Overdue like 20 minutes when we finish this when we finish this long ass cutscene. Whatever shall make the rescue party for the rest of its victims.
얘 진심인가?
Is she for real?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
Where did those idiots come from?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
Dude, let me see.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같아.
As you've been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you press the missing person flyers for the reward.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
It's not the promise of the rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할을
Don,
아무도 맡지
no!
않는 것인가?
Stop it, Don! Stop it, creature!
그대들은
Creature, no!
당신의
Creature,
방패라는
no!
표어를
So many villain fixers gathered here, yet no one taken up to the role of rescuer, pintry fixer of Zwei. Thou art not one of the Zwei, one of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한
Yeah, Berg is just like, I am not dealing with this. Berg is just like standing there and is like, nope, I am out of this. Yep, the shields are right. The iron sheets or whatever the official contractual agreement with them.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
Fine, yeah, the fixer must wager their own life to shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, why did the Fixers of Association abandon Hanno for greed?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
Jeez, okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have an idea who you're talking to?
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 3가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
They were a young family of the Single Association, Sector 3, frequently featured of the Fixer Monthly magazine. Currently 7 of the Fixers I want to have a dinner with contest.
잘 알고 있네. 잠깐. 고작 7위?
So you know wait, I'm only 7th?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지.
Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well.
우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지.
Oh.
숨을 걸고.
Oh, here we go. Then I, as a Fixer of Single Association, I am one to waste breath in mere words. When we want to sell something to make a statement, we duel, an official duel to the death. And die. Oh god, then.
결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
Will thou heed mine words? Should I best thee in the duel? What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Should I best thee in the duel?
본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
Will thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in the rescue mission for those who have gone missing?
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
First try your abs. I'm gonna be doing abs before I even start this. Wait, serious changing me to a... No?
이 돈 키호테.
No!
신념에 따라
Silence creature. Someone tape the mouth of this creature. And we fucked. Hi, Don Quixote. Wherefore shall not lightly forsaken my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. I was panicking. I glanced toward Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth? Silence that almost felt black? No, I don't accept that. So I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다.
Okay then, I end the briefing here.
지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
It can be determined from prior experience that this will be impossible to stop the present developing situation. Yep, we are so fucked, I guess. Could be that it is broad frauds and a step angle. Clear refusal to hit any external input. No attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she lost it.
단테, 공터이사의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만.
I neglected to mention the alien endemic Lord Dante on account of lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다.
I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of airfix are participating in this case are watching us intensely, especially for a duel in which there's very little benefit to be gained. Like, what is, like, then how Don's gonna be, like, if the Don gets turned back and they see Don once again alive, what's gonna be the point, huh?
또한 다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한.
This includes summoning identities from different worlds and the use of the ego. Well, yeah, but not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in, and Rosalie shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Using Don ID as we normally do. Yeah, of course. No, worry not. This is unnecessarily crutch. What, seriously?
싱크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법.
Yeah, we have a plan here, right?
관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
We have a plan here, right? A duel against the Memorial Association must be fair and just. Never they intend to borrow our strength and Squire. For this hollow battle is mine. Fine, 좋아요, 좋아요.
여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지.
Sucks I don't have my fans to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지.
I won't throw my
무기를 뽑아라, 애송이.
I won't throw my gun at pity and guard a petty nowhere. And I am doing stretches and fucking and ab rollouts. I'm not even looking at this. I'm doing stretches and ab rollouts right now.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Okay, let's do
기대는
it.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
I may have to go use the toilet by the way after this. Because I feel like I'm gonna piss myself. Oh, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Oh my God. Chat, I'm just gonna hit the toilet, okay? I'll be back in a sec.
아무 의미 없는 정적을 감지했습니다. 이런 썰렁한 분위기를 해소하기 위해 제가 알고 있는 농담 중 가장 약한 걸 하나 선보이죠. 새우가 출연하는 사극은 대하사극.
Why did they just come back to Angela speaking? What happened? Yeah, at least 30, I guess. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? Full Harry Bullery, drain 1 clash power for every 10% of the missing HP. Gain 1 by next turn for every 10% missing HP. Pierce. Inflicts declared duel. The unit declared duel has so much power on hit. Declared duel gets 1 haste 4 per turn. Experience when they inflict the declared duel is over. Replace with another. Okay, start speed is faster, gain 1. Okay, gain 7 HP. Unequal to poise. Use salute if the target is staggered. What is salute? Focused attack. I thought I was bleeding from my nose. No. Yeah, we're not winning this. Ain't no way we're winning this. 7-4. He has Pierce Power, right? He has Pierce Power plus, so he will get more power. So I cannot win this, right? Yeah, it's 12 and 12 anyway.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
I'm gonna try.
출진이다.
Yeah, he wins. I knew he wins.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Hopeless Dragon neutral. Yeah, sure, neutral. Clash when do more damage based on the number of clashes. I think he can dodge this. Doesn't Ares give me like a buff or something that it gets better? No. I don't think he can win this.
출진이다.
Wow, I love Don losing. Oh, fuck off. What is this? Yeah, I guess scripted loss, man.
더 무너지고 어둠에 익숙해져야 빛이 보일까?
Damn it, Don.
관리자님은 좋겠어. 이런 부끄러움조차 까맣게 잊어버릴
You
수
managed
있어.
to wreck us medical terrors.
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
It's rigged anyway. Yeah, I expected it to be rigged. This is a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken. If thou truly believest that such meager wound could. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was a right light crippling, if not fatal. You can win this? Don't you have to be like insanely lucky to win this or something? Like, don't you have like to be actually lucky to win this or something? He cheated. Ah. Fair. So living more than just light wound. Cameling wasn't all talk after all. He moved in an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound on her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
This not the end.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. Didn't think I'm pulling some poor amateur.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
That's enough, Camellia. This is no crime to wish for the safety of our victims.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지.
Yeah, but it needs corrections. Sprouting nonsense like that, not knowing what she's talking to. What she's talking to.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
Fix her this, honor that, justice, and doesn't she know that's all just.
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군.
That's enough shenanigans. Enough shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strengths before even stepping into Lamacha land.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
Lamacha land ETA is approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teammates in the case of emergency. I felt that it's gonna be a scripted loss, so I was like, yeah, no. The momentary Kefrapa came in a close thanks to Hana Association intervention. And only silence and occasional grounds of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock from in front of so many people. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
아직
Damage contributed 0%. Hello, Toaster guy. 0%. Lovely. Beautiful. Perfection. Laudon was just level 7. A waveling unlocked itself. Parry, salute, fence. Oh, but we don't know his resistances. We have school right now. Yeah, they do be very long. It made excellent dialogue in which a very special informant LC department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Waiting for your dad. Godspeed. You're nowhere near close finishing part 1. Yeah, I'm feeling that it's gonna be pain and suffering. I'm not even half in. I'm not even half in. And I'm like here for 4 hours.
구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anyone want to take a quick stroll on the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Roger tried to leave the tent, but Virgilius stopped her. I wanna know if this has more levels than Canto VI. I don't think it has. I don't think it does.
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
No, stay. I have something to share.
그 교육
At least based on
note
note separation, I don't think it does.
사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
Oh, come on, can you give her a moment? At least until the mission's over with. I know the last really butchered it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it?
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
The company has some exclusive info they would like to share with you. This is the only reason I asked you to stay.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
Lord Redgaze, either what I have done. I feel like he is not scolding her because he would have possibly done the same. He's kind of like he would save people if he could. I feel like he's not scoring her because he doesn't see that as a wrong thing that she wanted to do that. I think that's the reason he's not scoring. He's not attacking her. School for 9 hours. Rip. That's a lot of hours, man. Actually. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. I just mean that, like, that in spirit he would want to save in manner. Lord Redgaze, any what I have done?
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
붉은 특색이시여. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Yeah, rip toaster. Rip. That's long. So the Ray case of Lindstrus, I swore to pledge my undying loyalty to thee. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on the screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다.
The one who will brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons.
불가피하게
She wanted me to tell.
활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
She? Oh. She wanted me to tell you that she regards not leaving this information remotely via having remote this information remotely via device, please. Who? It's waiting for you. It's 1 a.m. almost. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두.
Didn't Hannah ship any authorized recording on video feeds earlier?
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 피사에서 녹음하고 있지.
5 hours ahead, yeah. Of course, but received prior authorization beside P-Corp has already recording conversation. Every participant in this mission.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
That's a runaway way to say they got us all bugged. I guess he was not saying it because of you, Gregor.
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만 차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을.
Ranking of the Wito. Monk ass. Of course, the authorization was not free. I had to convince them that information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of La Mancha land.
Limbus Company
Oh, who are you? You are new. I didn't see you before. You are new. Moses. Yeah, I love Don as well. He's so cute. As the on-site investigation resonating team leader, Moses here. I've been studying and investigating distortion phenomenon for a long time, and I don't think we've seen her. I think this is the first time we actually seeing her. I think this is the first time we see her. Hi, bye Toaster. Have a good rest of your day. Distortion detective? Distortion detective. No, I don't. Oh, you mean manga? Oh, you mean manga? No, I haven't read Distortion Detective yet. I have not gone into Distortion Detective yet. I have it on the list. I have not gone into it yet. Distortion Detective is something I'm not done yet. Moses here. I've been studying and investigating distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me. We had a quick call with someone from LCD back when. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was.
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
Hey Reza. Reza. Hi Reza. Hey, it's me again, Reza. It's been a while.
너희 혈기들 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어?
Hunting bloodfiends this time, huh?
아, 우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여러 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
Hunting bloodfiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you're about to jump first into that business without even asking our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of bloodfiends back in the day. She's such a goober.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 하고.
Then I used to whoop them, boss. You go shoom when that was smoking pipe, and when vroom vroom went.
그래, 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Well, yes, I have some experience investigating battling bloodfiends. I meet one of the bloodfiend elders, also known as the First Kindred. Oh.
잠깐만요. 제1권속이면
Wait, one of the First Kindred?
저번에 만난 게 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까.
Let's see, the one we fought last time was 6th Kindred and 7th Kindred.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day. I kind of would like to know. So I go straight to the point. Don is dotting. Yeah, I know Sasha was 17 red. I figured that out.
1권속을 처치했는가?
Does that slay the first kindred?
그럴 리가.
Of course not. Well, you're second kindred, so.
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거.
Yeah, because she went easy on them, I tell ya. That's funny.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다.
No, the bloodfiend took mercy on them, on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment.
오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
The fact she was generous enough to give me a place to sit. Oh, she. And when we had a moment, and we even had a moment to converse.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
What? Bloodfiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that shit?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
That's so funny. Hey, rude. You do not talk to the detective. I mean, team leader like that. Capiche?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어.
I understand the public perception of the bloodfiends far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I meet, wish for peaceful coexistence with humans. Okay, so they may be like a fraction war. The ones are like, we would like to live peacefully with humans, and other ones are gonna be like, no, humans are nothing but the blood bags for us to eat. We are superior. You know, classic like vampire like shit. Or something of that manner, right?
나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까.
As well as the blood splashing inside the pupils, okay?
긍정도 하지 않더군.
Back then I used to be able to state absolute certainty that bloodfiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortion I faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside the pupils were my evidence, but when I shared this thought with the elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertion. Yeah, I think so as well. Nosferatu may be the first one, but he did is the abnormality.
하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀린 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다.
But now I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Bloodfiends can be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortion.
그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
Their essence is similar to the distortion, yes. However, we eventually drew a conclusion that the bloodfiends can be filed under the category. Our attempts to resolve a bloodfiend as one does a distortion failed. Yeah, because I guess they come from abnormality, so they're more of the abnormality than a distortion, which means they cannot be resolved the same way as distortion is solved.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
Study of their true origin are currently underway. It is Nosferatu, I guess. Was extracted by using a bloodfiend with the biscuit thing. Bucket. We don't know. Like, it's hard to tell. You know, he could have as well just be a naturally spawned abnormality, like birds were, right? Like, this could be like the river things, right? This, like the Black Forest. It could have just naturally came to be somewhere, right? It could have just naturally came to be, like birds and other, like I said, Black Forest, right? Think of it that way. Yeah, I'm just saying in amount that maybe this could kind of be like that way of reason or whatever. Aside from the trilogy currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
If your team is looking into bloodfiends, I suppose you have some public and available information to share with the rest of us.
그런 셈이지.
Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses internally and briefly stared at Aldous before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere.
마침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흑주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가 아닌 너희가 조회한 제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지.
Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of the true blood fiends, okay? Those in the same vein as the ones you already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortion after the White Knight and Dark Days incident mine. Okay, so the Red Blood Knight is a blood fiend that manifested as a distortion from a White Knight and Dark Days. She's a manifested blood fiend. She's not a true blood fiend, I guess then. Which true blood fiends follow the Lama Lachaland or whatever, I guess. And you, I guess.
대초의 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
Primogenitor. It is said that the Primogenitor, our very first blood fiend, with an unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into kindred. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the Primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindred, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindred of a lower generation of their own existence. Okay, so this is the first kindred. So first kindred can have 2 kids, technically. Yeah, I'm just saying that in that manner, like it's just easier as tagging for me.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지.
Something about how they can just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not have fun, huh? Yeah, kind of cute.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
Yeah, I think Sega was pretty disappointed by choosing Sasha as his kindred.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Faust finds this inaccuracy in your statements difficult to correct due to their egregious nature.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
When a bloating generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraces them is called higher kindred, while the one that has them embrace is called lower kindred. This is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream will much greater power than the ones beneath them. So I guess Dawn belongs somewhere here, because she's second kindred. First kindred, second kindred, third kindred, and more and more and more.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
You started your sentence with a conditional. It is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도.
You're on the money. Just like each distortion is different, bloodfiends are also different in ways. Dante ... First bloodfiend can create as much as he wants to. But wasn't it said that they can only have 2 children? They said they can only have 2.
나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
That our team leader will explain. It said that they can only have 2. The very first bloodfiend will damage of power previously count as humans to enemy kindred. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation. Yeah, I know the first one. I'm talking about kindreds only. I'm talking about those guys. This is the first gen. This is the original, the Prato. This is the like creator. This is the kindreds already. So I guess Dawn is somewhere here. Like this tree. That's the only thing we'll explain.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상
I'm
이상으로
gonna be
크기
here
때문에.
forever. Each bloodfiend power and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher bloodfiend's abilities. However, it's usually impossible for lower bloodfiends to revolt against somewhere higher up the bloodstream. Okay. When there's no physical barrier stopping them, there's a intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. So it prevents them from cannibalizing on the parent.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
Yeah, probably a rule made by progenitor. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, well, I know. I understand that random. This row where the arrow is pointing, like the parent and the child.
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라
Father, mother, child.
상위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
Like the parent and their children, consider them and even call one another with the familiar terms such as father, mother, and child. It is no mere metaphor. This is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream feral impurity. Yeah, this was mentioned going against the bloodstream. The guy said that. Filial.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다.
Just as how blood.
도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does this idea of unavoidable relationship between family members getting imprinted onto the core of their very being. Upon becoming turn, bloodfiends experience extreme level of twist to their moral judgment.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서.
So that's why the bloodbags who are at bottom rank of the family tree.
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지.
Bloodbags are a different story. Bloodfiends and bloodbags are the furthest two groups of beings furthest two groups of beings could be from family.
권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기.
I hate English sometimes.
피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
Drakes that fail to become kindred to blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves in times of need. Yeah, failed product.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
Detective, I mean, team leader, you should mention this too. You know, when I snapped their necks and smashed them right into water.
그래, 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은
Yeah.
모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하다군.
Yeah, blood fiends have a natural extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it. Dawn is afraid of water, chat, she's stinky.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
That's not like a solution then. Can we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물은 있지도 않겠지만.
Since you're about to visit their den, scrolling with blood fiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there. You know, we have a fluid sac.
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만.
Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense the distortion. I learned this through the unofficial channels, but I still wish to share.
반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
Glad to know there is someone else out there who understands particular sensation? Huh? Wait, what? You can detect distortions? What the fuck?
언젠가 실제로 보게 된 날이 오면 좋겠어.
I very much like to meet you in person one day.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
Mods got her. Mods banned her ass. Mods banned her ass, chat. Ban her ass. Send her to the Shadow Realm. And that she can detect them where she was in like the Canto, I guess, huh? We assume that we can see it on purpose. The famous fixer says, I heard that earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't ya? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, he already kicked one of our asses.
베스파, 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Wait, Vespa, come on, I told you to hold the line. Vespa.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
It appears that they are partaking in quite an activity themselves. Elsa the troll.
모제스, 통신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
I think we can end the call here, Moses.
그러지.
Very well. LCD.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
I think it's Limbus Company detectives or something. Got any last words of advice? Don't get bitten or something. I guess that's gonna be last word of advice. Any last words?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다
Here comes the fear of water. Oh!
따로 말해줄 건.
I once heard some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome the fear of water. That makes sense. Explain Dawn. Blood eventually does get figured in water after all. Now, let's see if there's anything I left out.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너의 생각보다 피해에 대해서 더.
I must advise again against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What was that supposed to mean? We've heard a lot of words which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean. The call dropped. Pew. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. The fucking names, man. That will be... I'm not even a half in, man. I'm not even fucking half in. I'm not even a half in. About 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifests. We each decided to use the opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨 일이신가요?
No, why was it, Dante? I'm sure I can help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my messages to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
30 minutes, Dante. I always had so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. ... Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camellia to a duel. ...
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
I need a translator.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나?
Oh, so that's
이해했습니다.
your look of reproach. I see.
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
You must be aware by now that single association often chooses duels as means of resolving conflicts.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
But they're also well known for letting bygones be bygoners once the conflict in question has been resolved through the duel. Perhaps the lasting memory of some ancient childlike virtues has been poured into their bones. Hi, Miwi. Miwi, we are far from finishing. We are so far from finishing, Miwi. I'm gonna be here for like next 3 hours, I think. I think I'm just gonna be listening to lore for next 3 hours. We are like node 9 and there's like technically 19 nodes. I'm full total 19 nodes before next part. I see, so picking a fight with Fixer from any other association or office must have caused a real problem to us. By the nature of sync, made it pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황 오히려 결투 신청을
Was
막는
that with the
것이
Canto VII one stream he's cooked?
더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다.
Stopping the Quixote from challenging the Fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides, Virgilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에
It is about time our third sinner woke up. Third sinner?
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one of all of us? Lucid. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed his eyes and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요.
Her
그래서
eyes, Dante.
신기해요.
Her eyes, Dante. Always twinkling with 2 bright stars. They're so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was glowing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks in the depths of the dark waters. Welcome back, Karen. ... Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on the train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject in front of the Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
Say hours? Yeah, I'm expecting it to be 4 hours. What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다.
No need to shiver your clock hands so nervously, Dante.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
You don't actually believe I wasn't let on what happened aboard the train, do you? Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well, then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back then? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
Honglu, get the fuck out of here. They're asking what Don Quixote is.
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
Candy on Tuesday. Oh, candy. Pog. I want some candy. Can you tell me when he reaches that stage? I know when it's gonna end. We will see the bar light up. I will see the bar change. I know I have to end at 19. I have to finish the 19 before the part 2 unlocks. There's no wise use of time to ask questions, which you find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Besides, there's more pressing questions you should be asking.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가
What shall happen with our first sinner, for example? I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I get the answer anyway. As long as I keep riding the flow, whatever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Random, it was about me reaching a stage that separates part 1 from part 2. Your hands will stop trembling. As long as the sign... I take this as a sign that we have the understanding.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는.
But I know where it ends. Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in La Machaland when things start to go avry,
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
remember those words.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도
Henceforth, whatever happens,
돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다.
Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante. Huh? The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assure any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaningless, so... I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from here at the moment. Sometime later, back amongst the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
Verily, this is a marvelous day. Wouldn't thou not agree and measure, Squire? It is.
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어.
God damn it, Dodd.
서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
This is alone today. I had the joyous spying of an association fixed with my own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camely of Cinkno. Indeed, Sir Camely was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even once doubted my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. Someone knock her out. Yep. Sir Candy. I want candy. I don't have any candies. How did you even access his stream on the bus? That's a very good question. How did you do that?
해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
For sure, I am finally beginning to feel as though as we tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는
I
것.
love this creature, man.
그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
Chad, do you think that I would get banned if I would get myself a Dawn pillow with a suspiciously looking Dawn on stream? Do you think that I would get banned? Do you think I could get banned if that would happen? I don't mean about that, I mean just because it's sus, not anything else. Why is that anime in the first place? An idea, I don't know. just cause we love the creature. Just cause we love the creature. Slay, we can liberate the innocent from suffering. That's my dream of a lifetime, indeed.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금 가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네.
So if he once,
허나
will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the golden bough yet.
본인은 그것을
Flash
제쳐놓고서라도
into my head, imagine, yeah.
라마차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
I shall eradicate Lamanchaland, even if it costs us our quest. No! You won't.
그 안에 갇혀 있는
You
방문객들도
won't.
전부 구해낼 것이오.
And mark my words, for I shall rescue its victims as well. Every last one of them. They're all turned into blood bugs and freaking blood fiends, so there's nothing to rescue. Everything is dead. I stare in silence at the Quixote boast. I think it so starts to twinkle her eyes, like Honglu said. Oh, tick-tock. Hi, Karen. Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Because you had the business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. I feel like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. And now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Karen very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다.
Performing ceremonial routine procedures with Karen.
정기적으로 진행해야 하는
Oh.
검사가 있거든요.
There's an examination procedure we must perform in the interval. Oh? Post-op? What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
The main causes of gray matter biofusion morphosis and send a gray matter response activity level test electron stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream disturbance test to verify that the numbers are within the expected range. And I guess you were just checking if Karen's okay.
그만하겠습니다.
I will stop here. I'm certain no one to talk, but once again remind that Faust isn't very good in talking to people either. That's some very big words, yeah.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
Here the passengers are going to an amusement park. Pedikaran.
놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
Amusement park more fun than a bus? No. I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times to the typical range.
왜?
Why?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
Because they're board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and in turn the level of excitement.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고
Why?
3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는
Why?
기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
It is known that one of the rides most emblematic in the amusement park experience consists of the following procedures: binding the passengers to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, one of the 100-meter high to the ground level within 3 seconds.
그거 난 초급운전.
Sounds like reckless driving. True.
운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
Must be terrible driver, worse than Karen. And that is already impressive.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably.
그럴 수도요.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. Perhaps. And stretch. Sure. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff we want to do when we get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
Karen, Dante wants to know what you want to do.
언제, 어디서?
When, where?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
They are asking you, should the day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself, what would you like to do at amusement park? If you guys want me to do it, we can do it. If there was a long pause, Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander somewhere.
그곳에서
Karen wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
to eat a candy there. Looks like today's one of those days. By the way, hydrate. Looks like one of those days when everybody gets a twinkle in their eyes. Then request hydrate. Then request the abs if you want abs. I'm not gonna do them for free. Where's the concludes the method in which a recreation quest of fixers, a brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Okay, two types of enemies, Cleveland and turns. Drinking and abs is such a nice combo. This is a stretch, not abs, by the way. This is 9. We have 10 more stages after this. And it's time for ups. It's time for rollout shot. Every candy in the world, that would be nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my God. Ah. 15 ab rollouts done. Oh my god. Ugh. How many do we do today actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 15 chat. We done 75 ab rollouts today.
이 떨림. 녹슨 가시죠.
여기
떨림.
잔 시원해.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나
Do you have any other grade I can put it here? I really don't want to put this grade again.
흔들어 봐. 최선을 다해 볼게.
Because he's gonna fuck me over.
저 살점을 찢으면
We can do this for more.
붉게 칠해지겠지?
Fixer began gathering one by one at the site. Ship incident.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Oh! The Lamachland is beginning to manifest. Oh my god, it's a ball.
음악 소리가 들리기
From the moment the music begins to play. Whoa!
16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시
It's literally like
12분까지
unpacks a present. That's cool.
라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
From the moment of the music begins to play, which measures at 1016 100 1,612 hours today. La Land will be open until 2,212 hours.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself.
약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it? What's going on?
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
Well, how will you live on?
고마웠어.
Huh? Thank you for everything. What's going on?
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
Don't forget those fixer magazines. Huh?
모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
Please, I don't want an adventure. Please stop. What? Why was that Don voice?
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
I've convinced the idea most ingenious. Huh? The dot? I've conceived the idea most ingenious. Yeah. I read the correct thing in my head, but I read the wrong thing in. I read the wrong thing, but I read it correctly in my mind. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But those memories are much more fragmented. Obscure. The glimmers of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령
Hmm?
앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐.
That's a cool like coloring flowing through. What shall happen to our first sinner, for example? I understand what all those glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way towards La Mancha Land.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
La Mancha Land, this place is pretty spooky, huh? I should have been given this as a thumbnail, I think, for the second part. I think this background looks a lot better than what I was given. I smell blood. Of course, the whole place is made out of blood. Of course you smell blood.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
We are contending with a phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Don't let your guards down. Particle is, I'm pretty sure new. Yeah, I don't like. We didn't see particle effect like this anywhere else before. Oh, this guy's good with us. Here we come, those blood fiends beasts.
저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
Oh, look, survivors!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
Damn, I could have really broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this. He talks like an actual streamer, man. Man, I should have recorded that. That would have freaking broke so many views.
무기를 들고
Miru, we could look for I could look for some VOD after stream and see like somebody who's playing this on release and see. Weapon in their hands, they're not civilians. Into the mind of Wito. Oh my god, you don't want to go to my mind.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
Next to the managers, there's something about some of their outfits. Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite a novelty these days.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
Then hand down the Lobcorp stream. Hand down the Lobcorp stream, where Wito opens a Gebra department. I've identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
Meaning that maybe someone enforced the wardrobe change on them. As murmur amongst the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, a Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분 가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Post manifestation to expel its wastes. Huh? Hold, don't approach La Manchaland yet. We must allow it for the first 10-minute post manifestation to expel its waste. Stand behind the line for safety.
누구야? 어느 사무소야?
Who are they? What office are they from?
협회야?
Are they association fixers? Excitement in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Fire Fist office, oh my god! Fire Fist office chat, the Greg has an outfit. They are!
불주먹 사무소다! 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야.
They're from Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지?
I told you boys, I told you that the boss ladies are going to make it. Boss ladies? Ooh.
분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 증언을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
If they were to fight, I'll engage contract. If they make it 15 minutes testimony, and share what intel they found. We nab the contribution reward. Yeah, well, I need to build that guy as well for my burn team. I need to build a burn team, by the way.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
Like I said, please hold while it's 10 minutes until they finish expelling. A fixer ignores a lesser warning and rushes out to greet the survivors and help her on her feet. Survivor.
누님!
Big sis! Oh no, Big sis is gone, my dude. That's a blood fiend. La. She's gone, dude.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요.
We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of Molly's same basement office and find a place with some sunlight.
다른 놈들이 얼마나
Oh no, it's over.
이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고
It is.
비용도 받고
Well, it's a blood bag.
필름만 나왔다고요.
It's a blood bag. Remember how they all scolded us? Come on, let's go. We some interviews, get paid, make them name for ourselves. Yeah, but she did get the mask. She does have a mask. Survivor my ass.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
So hold on a little longer, okay? Yeah, she has a mask.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드로.
La Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy, La Manchaland. Let's all dream free here. We hope you stay. Away from here. Bye bye, Fire Fist office guy.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니
Bloodbags at the gate.
직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
They were likely turned moments before they escaped.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
Beaten by a small frag going, but the speed she turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen, at will or set off to occur at the time of the choosing.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테
Hey,
조언해줄 건 없어?
you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for the newbies like us?
조언이라.
Don't get bitten.
이게 있겠네요.
Pro tips? Huh, I got one.
실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이고
Heavily accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
Kicking turning the blood fiend bloodback is no different from death, you know?
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. You guys just the same shit as before. Bleed, coagulated blood. Coagulated blood.
아 이런.
Calculated
이것도
blood.
녹음되고 있는지는 미처
Add
몰랐네.
+1. Blood tingle scissor blade. Enhance the blades of the scissor. Huh? Well-dressed blood bug. Blood tingle scissor blades. Interesting. Brrr. Okay, so this is the standard encounter.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무야.
Karen found. Ricky, god damn it. God damn it. It has been located.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
제약 계획의 경과는 큰 거 아니야?
A guy.
돌아가라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Karen got evidence toast.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Oh no, please don't pause that clip anywhere where it could be
이 전투가
incredibly
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
30 SP. I'm always at minus 50 SP. That's me every single day of the week. Per turn, yep. Sometimes I ask myself, what am I doing with my live chats, you know? This is a question I ask myself sometimes, you know? I'm being like, what am I doing here? Why am I alive? Why am I existing? Maybe I should close everything and just go live in the woods, right? I sometimes ask myself that.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
모든
옳은 말만 한답니다.
But then I realized the cat would be sad if I would do that.
적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
당신 짝패군요.
And with there's bugs, exactly, that's the other problem.
그 슬픈 눈 너무 600의 심장이
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 지속적인 피해량인 것 같아. 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
좋아. 코이코이.
코이코이.
완벽한 공격이었어.
나가리판이네.
Tomorrow. By the way, I'm at least happy that I finished my work for the for this week. Technically,
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
I already told you guys that I technically finished my work for this week, so I'm happy. Narrator.
혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운
Who is narrator?
라완초랜드에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
La Mancha Land, bloom your smiles to joy, legend. La Mancha Land, a place to freedom to dream side by side of blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here.
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해 주세요. 들어오신 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다.
Admission ends in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back line and exit through the back left.
마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해 주세요.
Entry might be difficult once the admission is over, so please wait by the gate with your blood bags.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Well then, I hope we're seeing some of you again in a few hours. The fixer's cold voice, concentrated with a cheerful voice echoing from the announcer.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저자는.
She likes making things ominous, doesn't she? But she just only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the avid look in the eyes of every Pico employee, intensely fixed at the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a single glimpse of it.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
By the way, do we only get 50? We're gonna be only getting 50 per levels, like no matter how far we go, or will this number like ever increase?
아무것도 인가.
Of what peril befalls us in the case of La Mancha Lands of our encounter with the Blood Fiends? Oh yeah, how much do I have? 270. Number increases.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
Yeah, I'm asking mostly because I was curious in a manner of like if there is an easier way to like level up a lot of identities at one point. Earlier they assigned the gather fixer areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Looks like we're going on separate ways here. Different area. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I was just curious in a manner like because like leveling this way would get like very painful, or we could use this to level up some identities in a manner like the only good way to level up is XP. Yeah, fair. We're going to a different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here, hoping to be alive next time we meet. Oh. Chat, I have actually done 10 consecutive 10 XP runs in one go, by the way. I've done 10 XP runs in one go. Manually, by the way. It seems that the Bloodfiend Hunters will send Area 3. Creature into Area 2 and ask Area 1. Popcorn? What popcorn? Popcorn! Actually, popcorn. Hi Rash, I can't help you, I'm sorry. I'm new to this, I don't know things. Oh, the guy's coming with us.
아, 전 휴고라고 해요.
Pleased to be working with you guys. His name's Hugo. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, apparently visible relief that he was assigned to the same area as us. The guy with the little horns.
그리고 방금
Oh.
바닥에서 이런 걸 주었답니다.
Cooler map. Actually, I like that.
저참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
Hey, look what I found. La Mancha Land. That's how I know. I'm the ace of the team. So I'm the ace of the team. Huh. Fuck is this? Guess those like the free areas. Roller coaster! And there's the wheel. So I guess that's a haunted house and this is where we are.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지만요.
The ace, you just picked up one of the dozen of papers strewn about this about the entrance.
이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
Just an amusement park brochure with a map on it.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 도벌금
I like the sound, it's funny.
완전 최악이죠.
Huh, I didn't want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might just left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. How awful.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
So, what you guys were saying you were Limbus Company office, right? Seems that he had an impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel that we need to correct them.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 언제나 찬밥 신세죠.
Man, sucks to being a small timer, eh? We always get left out of the good stuff. Let out of the good stuff.
쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
Not like those single zwei association offices that always get the top billing.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은
Don't
모두
know.
의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야.
Yeah, this is true. Every fixer honored by the great valor and righteousness deserves respect.
본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네.
Oh, have I dreamed of becoming a fixer myself?
해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
A long fixer fixes things thus. A fixer is a fixer of injustice. A fixer of the downtrodden fortunes. A fixer of all that's unjust. Ow.
그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 도보라고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지.
Thus, once we survive this encounter with wicked plays hand in hand, all should rethink their impressions of the fast fixers.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
Where's for thou? Giving me such a terrifying look.
너 방금 엄청난 복선을.
Shh. I know nothing, chat. Shh. Shh. Kiddo, you just said you don't just say stuff like once we survive this, that's never mind.
생존자들.
Survivors are. Okay, let's go find the device in area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고
The glance of brochure reviews many kinds of rides here.
내가 바로 해결사라는
Fixer of a day.
있고,
Fixer of a day.
멋진 패션쇼도 있고.
Fashionita's show. Hi, Cyberless. The glance of the brochure may reveal many kinds of rides here, and we are at the pretty and wonderful place. It's still here rides the attraction called Fixer for a Day. Fashionita's show.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있고 말이야.
All this stuff just sounds like a typical amusement park stuff. You even got themes.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
What rest is inseparable incipience of this place, I must wonder. What rest is incipience of this place, I must wonder. Yeah.
그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
I don't know, but it ain't our business to know, ain't it?
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이
You're gonna learn nevertheless, right? And yes, nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time,
어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어.
lies the place of joy it once claimed to be.
진실된 웃음이 가득한.
Laughter from the heart and unforced. Blood fiend question mark. Ew.
시작되었나 보다.
Is that
도발 축제가
fucking-
또
oh
시작된
God.
모양이야. 그렇지?
It begins again, the eradication party.
날 뛰어드는 인간들이
Season
또
holding blood
여기
fiend.
들어왔어.
More humans, more excitement, more exciting humans.
더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게.
If only they held this party more often, 3 times a day. So I sent one of you back out there with 2 days to live. Do you smash her? Not really, I don't think so. Not a fan of like embedded mask like that. You never know what's hiding under the mask.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
So tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their next visit later.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면
about
고통스럽진 않게
all
처리해주지.
this? No. How about this? You tell us our devices, and I kill you painlessly.
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까.
Oh, I like that. I love it. Splendid. We're so tasty and blood. What's so nasty? We're so nasty and blood so tasty.
너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
Don't be so hasty though. We have plenty of events to cover. Fashion show, popularity contests. Oh, how so exciting, right?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군.
So this is thou hast made mockery of our guests and fixers.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다.
I almost forgot the most important thing.
그렇게 꾀지지한 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면
Oh, are we getting makeover? Oh my god. Can't have you skittering around. He looks so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I can't travel.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고.
What, all of us? Okay, look closer. This, I don't look half bad, right? Where's the Don?
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에
We dress you on a pretty dress in suits.
의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
Unka S. But you have to display in the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week. No, thank you.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
What should I taste first? I'm so excited. She's funny. There's all the blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
Worry not. For now, has put a moratorium on their deaths here.
열차의 근원보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은
Humans and tasty. The appears much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are best as strong as the prosthetic fixers. Most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지.
Just remember. Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash them then. If he leaves charge on a signal, the sinners advance, leaping onto the horde of blood fiends. I'm not gonna answer that.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
Don lost. Oh my god.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가 매일 말씀드렸죠.
Wait, Don has some buff on
저는
it?
언제나
Actually, wait.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
전술 씨앗 전
조금만 더 힘내자.
오제트의
이제
눈으로
정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
How righteous. Every turn gain 1 haste 3 offensive and 1 stack of defense down next turn. Additional offense up. Then Clash will heal 3 SP on kill. Holy. Oh my god, that's funny.
사고될 시간이야.
As you don't wear pants, any comment? I'm not gonna comment anything. I am not gonna comment anything about my pants.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
속사.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의
Here
전투도
to sale.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
갇혀 죽어라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
What would they
계속해보면 좋을
say?
텐데.
I wonder. They say the secrets of the multiverse?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Don't stop rolling literally zeros.
억제 성공. 진짜.
Where's the Gebra clip?
격발.
Right, I'm pretty sure if you look from my channel clips, you will be able to find one.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
We should eat Dawn. No!
필름인 것
We don't
같아.
eat Dawn. Hi, Faust. We do not consume Dawn. Dawn is a cute goober, and we do not consume Dawn.
이래서 전기는 속성별로
We will get
준비해달라고
stomachache, okay?
부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
From the consumption.
이건
You are the insane fashionista blood fiend. Lamashina blood fiend kindred.
개체를 제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Gain Weaver standard counter. This is 15 bonus defense, staying for blood a long time. Okay.
포위망 구축, 적개체 무력화, 확인 사살.
Wito may be freaky. Wito may be dead freak.
직원들을 상시로 내몰진 않네.
여기 심장이
Dead. Raised. Oh my god, Furicio.
제압 개체에게 맞는
That I can't use again.
잘했어.
저것들은 언젠가 다시
당연한 걸 한 것
재생하겠지.
가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요
내가
없어.
부서지고
I can't use the
다시
Furicio.
교체되는 것처럼.
Feels
이
bad, man.
얼마나
I wish I could my
완벽하게
can.
그지없는 나만의 지.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
More currency for Wito. Where did this cast the battle that found Limbus Company and Don Quixote? I love those titles. They're so fucking funny. Actually, hold. This is 11. 11, 12, 13. I can do 3 more without energy. 15, 16. It may cost me all boxes.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Hey, you're still alive? I thought I killed you.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가
Oh,
잘
you're
들리지 않아서.
countering.
포위망 구축. 진짜. 격발.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Con.
앵화.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
전술시야 전개.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
파고들 시간이다. 잔.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
속사.
See somebody hunted down the clip, huh?
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운
I
완벽한
see somebody hunted out my clips, huh?
파고들 시간이다. 잔.
적개체 무력.
제압 효과가 굉장히
Fish may is a good thing because fish, possibly.
피해량인 것 같아.
어지러지랄 테지.
Do you think fish smells like fish?
적에게
Sorry, what?
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
규모가
말씀드렸죠.
너무 큰 거 아니야?
저는 언제나
적당히
옳은 말만
쉬엄쉬엄해도
한답니다.
괜찮을 텐데.
초전해. 확산.
I don't think you would like to grill that fish. Oh. That specific fish. You know, I don't think you would like to grill that kind of a fish.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
살고자 하는
준비를
모든
철저히
것들과
했나
함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직
No, cousin for zero.
더 잘할 수 있도록
방심했고
여기 심장이.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지
전술시야
않아?
전개.
이 기세로
오제
계속
뒤에
나아가
있는
보자.
Where do you get the... Where did you get this?
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에
와르르
Did
무너지는
it count? Ah.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만
Yeah, I just think that they didn't
언젠가
show.
다시 재생하겠지.
It didn't show anywhere in passives. That's what I mean. Like it was not nowhere in the passive. That's what I'm referring
이
to.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
So Roger is Rodden. I don't know.
기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
Oh wait, that was just fight. Cool. Loreless level. Oh my god, level jump. 44, man.
제발 살려줘.
Please, don't kill me.
나 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야.
It's been 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? Raven nonsense. I guess hunger, whatever.
예전처럼 눈에 안 띄게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게.
Please, please. I got too excited. I live like I did before in the shadows. I live like I didn't even exist, please.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
Tell us where the device is and I think about it.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게. 나만 따라오면 될 거야.
Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in the shortcut that leads straight to the bottom. Just follow me.
장하자마자 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
Enter and immediately turn right.
오, 좋아 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
Oh, nice, nice. Immediately turn right and... Did Don just kill her? I think Don just killed her.
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
We shall not bargain with villains.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지
Classic Don, I
얼마 되지 않은
guess.
자들이었네.
Classic Don. Classic Goober. We love her. Canst thou not see the corpse of the villain half left in her wake? Her innocent victims? How some of them appear to be flesh bodies. And music playing. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them look pretty new, some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Altus didn't appear even remotely receptive of her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다.
You could have saved so much time with a shortcut.
협상을 하여 우리 쪽이
There are
유리한
times
결과를
when we must
알아야
compromise with our foes to give us the advantage on the grand scheme.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
Alas, yet what meaning shall the shortcut signifies if the powered path is guided by the hand of the wicked?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
How are you still on about that nonsense, you little?
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에 저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
Well, let the last be. It ain't the last, and it ain't the first time. Look alive, we got more of them incoming.
맙소사. 또 와요.
또 와요. 또 와요. 또 와요. Holy crap! There's more of them. I think that was short at least. That's still the same stuff.
중앙본부에서 전파할게.
Not sure. Favored on the post.
언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
당신
최선을
짝해보냐?
다할 거라고 믿어.
Pew. Get boxed. I like this one, by the way. I really like this one.
개체의 약점을 정확히
Don?
꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히
Wow,
해놓았군요.
Don literally rolling for 4 losses, man.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
무아몽중.
전술시야 전개.
그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Oh, interesting.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
적개체 무력화.
And so they may make us cry of him.
잠시 어지러웠으면
Frenchman.
뭐또 대단한
Mersault?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
They have specific thing. This is sinking.
대단한 능력을 갖추고
Lucas, this is sinking plus mix in of units I use for grinding currency from the event.
상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수 있을 거야.
Because I have no access to the event. Mersault. Yeah.
당신 짝패군요.
I don't know what Mersault would want. Very good question. Hard to tell. Like I have no lot of knowledge yet, so I can't really say. Freedom from jail. Possibly looking at his weird. But what kind of jail he would be in? Maybe it's a mental jail of sorts. God knows. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, Chad, if there is any like knowledge that could have been shared all around between different candles I have not yet seen, so
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
그대는 어디까지?
But yeah, I am using like I said, my team is mostly just sinking plus units that I am kind of forced to use because currency for the event, so I can maximize currency, so I can get like the final thing. After I get the final thing from the event, I'm just gonna switch back to my full sinking team to normal. So I'm gonna be able to do my shit.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히
이제야
쉬엄쉬엄해도
회사가
괜찮을
정상으로
텐데.
돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Huh? Like the bloodbags back on the train. Those ones can come back to life, come back from the dead. They are all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turn guests, drawn into this place by its music, each dreaming of a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Synchro replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying bloodbag.
이 피주머니들이 사용하는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트.
Hey, the weapons they're wielding, don't they kind of remind you of a weapon that Cassidy was using?
피로 잔뜩 지장했고.
Decorated with blood. Coagulated blood. Identical to his weapons in essence.
혈귀들은 다.
Is this how all blood fiends fight? Can I give candy to Karen? Here you go. Have a candy. Have a candy. Candy has been given. Wow. Can any other kid in the basement have one too? Karen gets an exclusively a candy, but rest of you has to fight for this. For this candy. Rest of you has to fight for this candy. You all have to fight into a bloodbath. Is hell bloodfeeds fight?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
If you're using Moses' family analogy, maybe it's something like maybe there's something like his close relatives.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가
I
여기.
cast fireball. Did you hit? Oh wait, fireball. No, fireball is not hitting. Or is it? I don't remember. Is fireball hitting? I don't have a fireball in my. We don't have a fireball. Anyone with fireball in our campaign, so I forget how this works. Target takes 87 damage on the fail save. Ah, it's a fail save. It's 8. You go 86s and there's a failed save. If there's can be a failed save. So you throw 86s fire damage on failed save, half of it on successful save. But person has to succeed a dexterity saving throw. A plus 2 plus bonus. Tell the number of 100. 17. Nah, we talking D&D. 17 push-ups. What's the direction between Bloodfiend from Elliot was talking about? I'm gonna do the stretch after he finishes, okay? Looks like this one is the main attraction of the area. Perfect of choices. We are thus compelled to enter. Okay, I'm gonna stretch because it's time to stretch.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
It's time to stretch out.
하지만
Stretch to the right.
아직 기약은 없구려.
We stretch to the left.
그렇다면 여전히
We
난
stretch back.
아무것도 인간.
And we touch the toes, by the way. Remember to hydrate as well. I'm hydrating like actively, but I do have a reward that hydrates me, so. I just realized there's a switch into an actual map. Wait, that's cool. I like how it actually switches to an actual map here. That's cool. In which the attraction's narrative and its riddles continue. I love Don. But yeah, this is, like I said, if anybody wants to see, this is like my story team that I use. Because of currency currently, but after we done with grinding currency for the last item, I'm just gonna go back to my standard syncing. I'm gonna go back to my standard syncing team. I have like teams I'm trying to build, like weird poise team that I'm thinking about, but this may just go to the trash can because I don't really think I'm gonna use that ever. If I don't have units to level up. I do have a burn team that I wanna build, which is lacking Rodin and Heathcliff IDs. In a moment. I have the bleed team that's technically more finger team than a bleed team right now. I have my funny pew pew pierce tremor team that goes pew pew, that's missing 2 units. It's missing the twin hook drag. This guy. And it's missing Sinclair, which I cannot get because this Sinclair is not available to me. I cannot shard him. I would like to shard him, but I can't shard him. This is essentially Pew prepare to meet Carmen team. Show my announcers, sure. You can see my announcers from the fucking announcers incident. You can see my fucking announcers incident. Skival Purgis, the Sinclair? No, he's a season 6. I can't get him because season 6 IDs cannot be sharded. Here are my announcers, chat. Here are my freaking announcers. Just for safety, yeah.
하라고?
빠르고. 빠르고.
뭐 최선은.
1구역의 핵심 어트랙션.
Hi, narrator.
판테디 블라드 슈팅에 오신 여러분.
Chat, that looks like a road home. Abno house. I don't like that. Welcome, all and one and all in the attractions of Area 1 at the Fantasy Blood Shooting Range.
이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꽉 잡고 오세요.
I can't wait to get Bina to my collection. Things might get a little spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy's and daddy's hands. Road home? I'm talking about the house. I'm talking about the house itself. The house looks very similar. I'm liking the beat of the BGM here. Shh. Let me make my connections random. Shh. Let me make my little connections, okay? Pam pam. I am vibing with this music. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 da. Da-da-da. It's made spooky, but yeah, bambinati. And don't forget about the Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up the free souvenir gift. Da-da-da-da-da.
센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보시지 말라니까. 놀랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 자꾸 이겼다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
Sancha, see, sheesh. You spooked me with your staring again, Your Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving up out of few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcia won't stop teasing me about how my attractions don't get a lot of visitors.
뭐야?
What the heck? Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something?
그거 아세요?
Wanna know something?
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
The quality value has found significant improvement in this recording.
아주 머나먼 옛날
Oh.
몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도
혈귀와 인간들은 지금처럼 사이가 좋은 관계가 아니었답니다.
Long ago. Forever ago, really. Bloodfiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Today?
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고 인간들은
We know pants.
혈귀를 미워하기
With no pants. Hating each other like cats and dogs, with every meeting resulting in big brawls. Bloodfiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned Bloodfiends' appetite for humans' blood with hatred for the kind. Yeah, imagine drawing of Wito without pants. Imagine like him being like, give them back. Yeah.
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요.
Oh no! Bad Bloodfiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do?
어떻게 해야 할까요?
Whatever shall we do?
말린다?
Talk them out of it? Bzz, wrong answer. Think again. Who's next?
정답!
Hark!
다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
They must be punished for the impunity so they may never hurt the humans.
정답입니다.
정답입니다. Correct. Ooh, hi Bloodback.
자, 못된 혈귀들은 물리칠 절호의
He's
찬스.
with no pants.
너무 신나지 않나요?
Very well then, he's a chance for you to defeat those bad Bloodfiends. How splendid and exciting is this?
그곳에는 말이지.
In this land.
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고.
There won't be any worrisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured. Oh?
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할
There shall be only laughter. 뭔가? Oh my god, that's cool background. I love this. This is so cool. Oh my god. The bob with this. I think this is slowly becoming my favorite Canto so far. Mostly because of the music itself.
하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
죄송해요.
I forgot to pay charge for.
못 봤어요. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거 그대로만 해주신다면.
And check what they have on them.
오늘은 잡이 빠르겠어요.
They have something new on them. Let me guess, ranged IDs deal bonus damage or something.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
On death, gain 2 eager resource, 1 is of the analyze, gain 1 of all physical resistance.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
포위만 구축.
슬픈 말이죠. 너무 유쾌하게.
이것 봐. 판상체를 제압하는 건.
But yeah, chat, the freaking so far music in this Canto is bopping. I really like it. I don't know why, but it's just like, it's up my alley.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
하고될 시간이
직접 밝혀주마. 무차 잠들어.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
One, kill them all.
와르르 무너지는군.
I like how Don has a buff this Canto compared to the other. Like every other Canto when we talk has similarly always had a negative effect. Here Don has a positive effect. That's a nice change.
앞으로의 전쟁은 제대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
아비 교환.
제압 개체에게만은 정상적인
Oh, there's more of you.
방법이야. 잘했어.
티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을?
But it's not enough to pay money to cosplay for Widow.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Who said Berg is getting paid for cosplaying? Who said he's not doing this of a pure enjoyment, huh? Who told you to judge Berg, huh? Who said you can judge Berg? Hmm? Oh, you won. It's my interview, Karen. I was sure it was Limbus Company I was paying for all that. Wasn't it? Can you give care daily kind nutrition stuff?
앞으로 하나. 여기 심장 시리멸렬.
Chat, oh my god.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
It's
성공했습니다.
time to go fairy.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
Chat,
하겠지만
it's fairy
이
time.
전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
It's a Furisio replica time. Oh my god. Please let it happen. I so rarely get for that to see that. Please. I really like it. Let's go. Yippee!
관리자님, 아무래도 직원 한 명의 부서 배치가 잘못된
이제야
것 같아.
회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Interesting. Oh wait, I thought that was a werewolf there in the background, but no, it's just fashionable blood fiend or blood bug.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
Now I'm sure kids are most excited for this part of attraction.
일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임.
Welcome to today's I'm this area's fixer attraction.
혈기들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 퇴치하는 겁니다.
When the bad blood fiends appear, use those stoic gloves we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down.
우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있는 끈은
Handles can play too. Now beat the stress of your system.
이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기
Huh?
같은 건
No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy gloves hurt not anymore. Huh? Something's up.
이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
Only real blood fiends remain here now. Huh? So there's been something happened here. This place was not like this always. Something happened here that caused the change.
수행되었지 않은가? 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히
A brawlout, huh?
아무것도.
Sure, we can do a brawlout. We can do some brawlouts. We can do a brawlout, chat. A brawlout time. You know, if you guys gonna keep doing this, and we're gonna keep track of this for like God knows how long, I may actually become full-on fit in half of a year. You know, if this actually happens, that's gonna be insane. Could you really get a good run clip out of Limbus character? No. Not yet. At least there hasn't been somebody who really made me go woo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Didn't you at the MD boss event? By the way, it's getting harder. It's not that my stomach giving up, it's my arms that are starting to give up. At least now. I encountered it off stream, so you guys didn't even get to see that. Do I want to use one lunacy? How much do we have? We have 5 stages. 20 divided by 5. 20 times not divided, times 5, what the fuck. 20 times 5 is 100. It's gonna leave you with 20. Two boxes are more efficient. I don't want to use two boxes too much. You know what? Let's use one and see.
엄중한 심사.
It's a character from Canto IX, currently traumatized.
자, 사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하.
Anyway, like I said, if I get to actually have abs in like half of a year, chat, you're actually gonna get pictures. Now the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans all have been driven underground.
이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이지.
Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface.
그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다.
They made the pinky.
인간의 피를 탐내지 않고.
They made the pinky promise to humans that they won't.
왜냐면
They made a
좋은 건 없으니까요.
They made a pinky promise to humans that they won't convent human blood anymore. That they live peacefully, happily ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right?
그런데 이것 좀 보세요.
Oh, but look! Oh, look!
지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요.
The bad, no good blood fiends are crawling back to the surface again.
몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. So there was like a separation. So there was like internal fight. Like the bad ones, they tried to get into the peace with humans, but there has been a fraction that was like no, and that fraction was underground, I guess.
확실히 제압하기 편해졌네.
짝패군요. 진짜 예측한 대로.
I guess I'm gonna learn while we're gonna be progressing about the story. Holy. I'm getting whooped right now. I got whooped there, what the fuck?
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I got whooped there for no reason.
슬픈 눈빛, 허공기 심장이.
이것 봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
오!
속에서 단내가 치미는군.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
Okay,
효율적일지
that
몰라도
sucks.
직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을 값싼 대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 환상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니고
목을 내놓고 있도록
관리자님도 알고 있지.
너 발긴다.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나
We may be starting having problems, by the way.
앞으로 나아가기만 하고 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 연기를 주지 않아도 된답니다.
해보면 좋을 텐데.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
We may be starting having problems. Oh my god.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
예측한 대로.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
살고자
능력을
하는
갖추고
모든
있다.
것들과 함께
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
무덤으로
저는
돌아가라.
언제나 옳은 말만
태어난
한답니다.
곳으로
잘 들어갔네요.
돌아가라.
So don't forget there are female goons as well.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
파고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
따따따따따따.
그 슬픈 눈빛 법 좋고요.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Kozan!
제압
Let's go!
정상적인 공격.
Let's go, Kozan! Kozan!
챙겨준 직원이라면
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
생략하는 게
Look at the talking, possibly spoilers, so I don't know who.
개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
적개체
다른
무력.
직원에게
I have no idea.
확인 사살.
They being vague that I don't know who they're talking about.
와르르 무너지는군. 우리 어지러지랄게.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
전술 시야 전개.
또
Oh my god! Shut. Win rate. Because who cares?
호위망 구축.
This does not matter. It's the last enemy that staggered, so...
확인 사살.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
That does not matter.
잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Nothing really
당신의 노고는
matters.
이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데
One
일조할
thing,
거예요.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Macheland.
아무것도 인가.
I am so underleveled,
서두르지
man.
말고
I am so underleveled. I'm almost 10 level under.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Our human friends grew scared the big, bad, scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again.
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠.
Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good blood fiends, not getting even a wink of rest.
잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is leading cause of hair loss, various nasty skin conditions.
맞는 말이긴 해.
She got the point.
그때
Huh?
어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말
Fixer?
대단하고도 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다.
Then was a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with the idea most ingenious. Ingenious, yeah.
만약
What if?
정말 만약에
And I mean, really, what if?
인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까?
Human. We could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony.
그곳의 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서
You're not getting me to bark, chat.
인간들은 자신의 피를
You're not getting me to bark.
나눠주는 것이죠.
Not at this hour, at least. Maybe one day, but not now. Their unkindly blood fiends will protect humans from every blood fiends, while humans will fondly share the blood with the kindly blood fiends.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
How's that? Now isn't this really the idea most ingenious? ...
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Yet this is an impossible task. How can human coexist with blood fiends whose villains... Those villains who have not but the base craving for human blood and their carbon hearts.
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠.
Well, it's only natural for such grand, impressive ideas would be met with some resistance. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm not gonna answer. Maybe I did. Hey, Rosie! How you doing?
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는
Sorry, I'm vibing here, and because the music is just so good. But the great leader is often flanked by capable vassal who help them realize their ambition, and soon...
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차란트가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
Lamachaland was born. Lamachaland where your smiles and joy bloom. Lamachaland when everyone can dream free.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Look around, oh, look around those smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin. Oh, I really like how those backgrounds change. They're really cool. I like this stuff. It makes me happy. By the way, this makes me happy. Human blood fiend friends, yeah. That was the goal. But something went horribly wrong somewhere.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
And racism.
제 예상력,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we definitely should do that. Yeah.
프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
관리자님, 그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼.
I'm curious what went wrong. What happened? Like I really wanna know. Like I'm actually curious about the story of what happened there.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 고수 아니겠습니까?
There must have been something must have happened like that caused the sudden shift. Well, possibly the bad blood fiends, but something maybe there's like something deeper in the whole thing that is somewhere in the whole story that I could technically learn. But we're gonna learn, I guess. We have like everything ahead of us, chat. Like literally, we have so much content of the Canto before us. The game literally gonna, I'm pretty sure, tell me everything. So far, I'm really liking this Canto. I'm liking it because it's Don Canto. I'm liking it because of the music, which is so far so good. And I'm enjoying the story.
방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고.
당신 짝패군요.
every Canto is sad, so I'm already expecting some fucking sadness coming in with this Canto as well. Like, it's always like that. The game's gonna make me sad. 100%. I'm already expecting this. Have I read Leviathan? I only read the comics part. I have not read the web novel part yet.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
상코. 약지
방금
보강 완료.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
Give me an
계속해보면
orphan
좋을
joke.
텐데.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Low, that was a
샴페인을
low
가져오기엔
hit.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
That was a low hit, Carol. Come on.
모두의 희생을
That was a low
기리며
hit.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
That was a low hit.
좋아. 코이.
Yeah, action of Tom Berry on this stupid fucking purple tier. Merry Christmas. Man, Ferg looked so happy there for a moment about that. Like, come on. But yeah, by the way, I'm still thinking about that, my idea. I'm still thinking about that idea of commissioning someone remaking the rest of Leviathan to actual comics. You know? I'm still thinking about asking someone and commissioning someone remaking the rest of Leviathan into like full-on story. Like 20 days ago. Oof.
신계층에서 가방을 찌른 게 있는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있. 제약 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
By the way, like that's actually no joke. I'm really thinking about doing that, putting this from my pocket and commissioning someone to just go like, hey, there is the web novel. This is the web comics that already exist. Please convert the web novel into web comic. And possibly use some knowledge from actual Limbus Company if there has been things that have been filled in, like, you know, remaining missing designs of characters and other things, because I'm pretty sure there are things, you know, I'm pretty sure the things exist like that. But oh my, did you see this one thing that's missing from Perfect La Machaland? He has red eyes, by the way.
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐?
Blimey, how long is she going to yapper on for?
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아.
Unpleasant, like she's understanding us. Taking our ears off. Some nonsense driven before sending in her minions.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
Oh, you listening, aren't ya? Don't think I forgot you replying to us earlier.
정말? 진짜 안 보여요?
Already, do you not see what's missing?
라마차렌트 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요?
Once in La Machaland, shouldn't one rightly wear something that benefits the occasion?
이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요.
And how could I forget those elegant yet tastefully flamboyant masks? Oh, the masks.
이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
Just like this feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지.
Now we know who have done those pre-makeover for our bloodbag friends who escaped La Machaland.
악취미구려.
Quite a literally repugnant habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나.
Wasn't this? What was the Cassette saying? Barber, they made the mask. So I guess we're talking with the barber, or the barber is the person that's talking to us, the narrator. Hacked and boring sense of beauty, hardly worth my time.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라마차렌트가 완성되었습니다.
And thank you all, La Machaland found perfection.
이렇게 혈귀들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 숙제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다.
And the quelled bloodfiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities.
이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈귀들을
The final tally of the bad evil bloodfiends our kindly adventure has slain us.
중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지만 죽이셨답니다.
Forgot to count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends. But chat, real question. Do you guys actually think this would be worth actually investing in getting some artist that is as well Limbus fan into getting them to actually remake Leviathan by paying them to do that? By filling the holes, like character holes, character designs that have been introduced in Limbus into the Leviathan comics to convert the rest of the web novel into actual comic? The problem is I will have to find someone who would be willing to do that. That would not break my wallet, because I do have a lot of money, but I'd like to not break myself. Oh. Chat, 3 more levels. In which they discussed the deeds of the fixers, whom Don Quixote has believed to be a friend. Some of the creators body pillow to Leviathan art style. Maybe as a bonus. Maybe as a bonus. It's more of like I wanna find someone who specializes in like manga style, web novel style art. That's what I wanna find. I wanna find someone who, and that's actually where problem occurs. I wanna find someone who specializes in the art style would fit the Project Moon, Limbus, and other like universe, who as well is proficient with Limbus lore to be able to fill the holes. You know what I mean? Because like that's the problem. To find someone who has to do this is the biggest issue. I think I can pay for this. It's more like finding someone who would be willing to do that. That is the biggest problem. Finding someone who would be willing to take that commission. Because like I can pay that by this, like, you know, I can pay for this partly. But I think the smartest thing would be to ask Kim Ji-hoon about this first as well. Or like send a message to Project Moon asking if they would have something against doing that. Of course, like the idea is to keep the thing free and public, okay, not lock it behind any freaking monetization. The idea is just so people can have like a fuller story. But yeah, this is just like an idea project. There's one thing here. I guess that's a boss. I know someone who's ran Leviathan lore and stuff. Yeah, this needs to be somebody. This needs to be someone who has knowledge about like Library of Ruina, Project Moon stuff, Red Leviathan, and does major art stuff. There's like a lot of requirements. What's going on? We're doing Canto, and I'm just talking about possible project. That would be fun to do. More like fun. Good to do because like remaking Leviathan as an actually full-on comics from start to finish, like aka so it stops being comic and web novel into a full comics. That's the general idea.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Tell us your name, O brave adventurer.
그것이 내가 나갈 모험의 조건이다.
That is the condition of your adventure, huh?
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
If you're willing to accept those terms, then speak your name to me. Oh? Dot.
이 몸의 이름은 돈 키호테다.
Thou shalt know my name is Don Quixote.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
To use that name, you've become just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly felt hesitant, and the extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다.
Something sus.
축하합니다.
Brave Don Quixote's adventure and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutation, congratulations.
보상 두근두근두근두근두근.
What shall be your reward? Drum roll, please, everyone. I like that. By the way, I like that. By the way, I really like that. Hold, where is it?
보상 두근두근두근두근두근. 보상
Digga.
보상 보상 보상
It's so funny. What shall be your reward? Drum roll, please, everyone.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차른데서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타랑할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in La Manchaland.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차른드의 하이라이트 어트랙션! 헌티드 블러디 메리!
Hear the mightiest effects. Dun, 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 dun. The Canto Bloody Mary, the highlight of the La Manchaland. The frightened challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to the next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게
This is the
해준다.
bling.
버튼을 직접
It
누르면서
seems that too easy, doesn't it? Just like that. And they even bring the button to you?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
According to the information I bought, though.
1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만
There's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
He's gonna die. He's gonna press the button and die. What really matters, though, is that we made it through. The button's right there, right here.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
You're saying there were more testimonies from survivors than we heard earlier at the briefing?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다.
Wow, you guys are new to this business, huh? You found my stash?
왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요?
The fuck you mean you found my stash? What do you mean you have my stash? Give that back, or face the consequences. Face the anger of the widow. Do you really think the Pixars could manage to survive La Mancha and just would fork over precious into Hans Association?
당연히 쓸모 있고
I think we're gonna be done very soon as well, Random.
소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠.
No, of course not. They say important intel like there's just a few people who get the cash and the interest.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
They also told me that to activate the device in the round, we have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
And he neglected to tell us this why?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
Agree with the use of clip. Well, I thought we had some time to build the trust between us before I start sharing things.
뭐, 난
He's
이해해.
gonna die, that isn't he?
비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
Again, I bet the internet wasn't cheap to come by.
맞아요.
Yeah, totally. Woo.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던
Has our mission never gone this smoothly before? No. So we press the button and our job is done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Wanna press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out the Area 1 now and finish and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다.
Considering that information regarding blood fiends and blood bugs is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
Had someone unfamiliar with the particularity of battling blood fiends participate in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard.
그것도 일리가 있네.
That's also true, I suppose.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Okay, what information are we holding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? Others shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with their odd emphasis on the word trust. Well, 7 stream, yeah. I have a timer as well. That's
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요.
Let's say that there are 3 blood fiends that we have gonna avoid at all costs.
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭
Man,
피하라고.
the music is banger here. What the fuck? Fixers call them overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance to avoid them, or so they say.
한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까
There's one in each area, but hey, at least they didn't say anything in the terms of conditions of the contract we have to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with eradicating La Machaland after all, probably.
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면.
The point is, we should try and stay clear of those monsters. Let's just hit the button and book it.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
I can't bring myself to do such a thing, oh fixer. You can't?
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두
Don.
이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
Dawn, classic fucking Dawn chat. It's Dawn again. It's Dawn time again. It's Dawn being Dawn again, man. It's Dawn being Dawn again, man. It's Dawn being Dawn again, chat. It's Dawn being Dawn. Things and visitors to your place suffer still, do they not?
이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
This is the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all the 3 blood fiends, those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse, and have them pay for their crimes.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들이 친구잖아요.
Holy smokes, aren't you guys still trying to talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? Let this silly gag get her emo face, yeah.
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고는 얼마나 좋았을까.
But we already would have tried. If we fought, there was a snowball chance in hell of convincing her.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈 키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
Show thyself, you wicked blood fiend! I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee!
혹시 그 3명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
So there's anything you can tell us about the three blood fiends look like?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은
That ink cost me 2 million. Roshu? No. Bad Roshu. No.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
They were the gaudiest masks. Also with Ryan's coming, yeah.
재밌다. 일주일
Ooh.
중에 제일 재밌었어.
Chat, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Actually, hear me out, okay? Kind of smash, okay? Kind of smash. Wide hips, tight wrist, twin tails, swirly twin tails, okay? Swirly twin tails, okay? Booba window. Hear me out, chat. Gonna be honest. Kind of smash. You know, kind of smash. I wanted to say something, but maybe I'm gonna hold that thought in my head. I wanted to say something more, but I'm gonna hold that thought in my head. Because that may end up very badly about me. I may leave some very negative opinion about myself if I say that. You know what? No, let's go. Okay, chat, imagine we take her scissors, right? We open the scissors, right? And we bind her legs and arms to the scissors, okay? A helpless beauty bound to her scissors, chat. We use her scissors as a cross, right? But not like a cross as Jesus' cross. We make like a cross out of scissors and bind her arms and legs to the scissors. Full spread. I should shut up. Let's just shut up. Have fun, have fun. This is the most fun I had all week.
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다.
Apparently the masks stand out for being extremely gaudy.
그놈 피 냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
They must have pretty gory smell of blood as well.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되었어 말이야.
Which one of these Don Quixote friends my ass and like it used to be? Karen agrees. Mwah. Perfection. I would be, I would be basically I would basically be surprised if the art of what I said about the about binding her to her scissors does not exist. I would be like literally surprised because this is such a freaking fetish content that 100% exists on freaking internet. 100%. This actually definitely exists. Which one of you is Don Quixote friends? My ass didn't like it used to be.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
And there she is.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
I which of you is Don Quixote the first who came first place in the attraction of mine? Hello?
가면이
마스크.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록.
Just answer my question and let the rest of you press the button and head over to the next area.
돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다.
As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. This.
이자입니다.
She's right here. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. Fucking traitor, man. The speed in which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previously slow, reluctant attitude he's trying to say with us.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
Well, can I press the button now?
구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할
You're gonna die. She's gonna just kill you.
더 받을 수 있다고.
Fixers activate device get 1.5 the rate of calculation of eradication reward.
눌러보던가.
Try pressing the button now. Reggie swung her absolutely sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists in blinding speed.
료슈건, 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
Real Crush, whatever hast thou done to put thou still against the flesh of compatriot?
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Never accepted that he was my compatriot. Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out.
그건 그렇네만.
Fairly yet. Ryoshu is clueless, ruthless.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지.
When I opened the
혹시나
you had the
방식에
baby.
독창성이 있을까 기대했다.
I smelled treasure the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if it would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that act.
이런 치졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
But this is tired, meek, and clenched. Can't stand the lack of originality. Or originality. Should you just let him do his thing if it was interesting?
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이라고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제. 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 순 없었단 말이야.
How did you know I was going to kill him myself? I mean, how could I let someone so scrappy and slovenly press the button in our area and our places?
그래서 네가 돈 키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈 키호테가?
So you're the Don Quixote? Don Quixote who won my game?
그렇네만.
Indeed, this I. Well then,
어떻게 1등을 했어?
how did you win?
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서.
I've rescued numbers innocent and hew my path through scores of villains and vanquished the curse such as thee.
왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
Why, wherefore art thou so giggly?
아, 너무 기쁘니까.
Oh, it's just, I'm so happy, you know?
어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어.
So how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there. Maybe some frilly lands, but I ran out of time. I like her. I kind of like her. I do love those fucking long twin tails, chat. I do love those twin tails, like really. I don't know why, but something triggers in me. Good night, Karen. Have a good sleep. Something inside of me is like, something inside of me just goes, you know. Bye-bye, Karen, bye-bye. Yeah, we're gonna finish this and I'm gonna sleep as well. So, did you like my game? It's favorite, isn't it? You're gonna blah blah blah, yeah.
호주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
You see, since Bloodbugs can change themselves, I have to dress each one and every single one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't stirring enough to stay on.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
What terrible crime thou hast confessed. I am not here to play thy games.
사람들을 잡아가는 라만차른들을 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that's taken the people La Mancha land, to slay this villain slivering within.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어?
Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you?
예예 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
How this cautious of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this. Welcome back, Don Quixote. Welcome back.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
What the? Is it just me, or does it sound like the conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's?
제정신이 아닌 듯한데.
Yep.
얼른 해치우죠.
Yep, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery.
너는 카캉 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
You just know you look great in a cancan dress with boots and ribbons. Oh, I make you look so pretty. Funny.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸나?
Ooh. What's your stuff? With a ring, Patricius. Any targets with we don't need an ugly thing skill. Blood with panic, air course and panic and staggers. Hello, Vishard. Yeah, the music is banger. See ya, Don. Thank you for hopping in once again for a moment. Huh. Oh wait, that's one-sided block. It's not offset. Wait, why is that not offset? It should have been offset. Why isn't it offset? Are you? That's right. When I start playing Limbus, around a month ago or something like this. Around 3rd anniversary. Around 3rd Annie.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
빰빰빰. By the way, chat, I'm a little bit worried about one thing. I'm so underleveled right now. We are actually kind of struggling. And
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
오제트의 눈으로.
And I'm noticing a problem that I may have to something attacking Ryoshu. First skill attacking Ryoshu, I can do that. First skill and last skill attacking Ryoshu. So the problem I'm having is that I'm running out of... I don't have any materials, right? Which is a problem. So I'm gonna have to like do some grinding, and taking in mind I have another Limbus stream very soon, like this week, I may have a problem that I will have to like find a way to grind in the middle of the day. So I will have to figure out like how would I want to prioritize. Because I can't keep doing what I'm doing with just hoping to stall and that it will save my OP units will save me.
안에 갇혀 죽어라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Oh. You lost. I'm gonna have to actually think about it.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Wow, okay, that sucks.
언제나 그랬듯이.
They all being free speed, that sucks actually. That really sucks. Because I can't block that effectively. Yeah, I know about unbreakable technical interaction, the unbreakable coins. I've already been kind of warned about that's gonna happen sooner or later. Because I do have unbreakable coins, so they know they should have unbreakable coins as well. So that was kind of understandable that will happen. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, we're not breaking that. Use evade. We could use evade. The thing is, I don't have good speed. That's the bigger problem. I could evade. I could just evade with Ryoshu. Like that is as well doable option, right? I can just evade with Ryoshu, technically speaking. Like that is as well an option, but that's not. I don't think that will change a lot. Yeah, those coins can break evade. The problem is my speed dies. My speed sucks. That's a bigger issue. I'm just gonna put you in Durandal mode, whatever.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Pam 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 pam.
봐, 어렵지 않지?
Damn.
이 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
Good job, Ryoshu.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
속에서 담내가 치면.
셋째.
Good evade, Ryoshu. Perfect evade, man. Perfect evade, Ryoshu. Such a beautiful evade.
자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Unbreakable coins of Doom and Despair. Wait, why is this? Let's do it like this and hope that
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
my gamers will put her in stun. Come on, Kozan. Let's go!
그래도 어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내밀자.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지.
I have unbreakable coins of my own.
앞으로 둘.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
저 밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이 되었네.
See, chat, that's how you do a gamer moment, see? This is how you do a gamer moment, see? This is how you gamer this moment. This is how you are true. This is how the true gamers rise.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
살고자 하는
Nice
모든
magnificent then, by the way.
무덤으로 돌아.
Stagger us from the enemy, see if he's gamer then.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Then I would like to remove them from myself as well. Can I get them removed as well from my units? Did Ryoshu just... Did Ryoshu just evaporate?
억눌린 근원의 힘이 곧 그들을 깨울 거야.
Did Ryoshu just...
아무래도 도박 같은 운명에 몸을 내맡길 준비를 해야 할 것 같아, 관리자님.
I think Ryoshu just evaporated. I think Ryoshu just evaporated. Yeah, it's just funny.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
티비아 멜로디가. Go, Lamet. I speak against the stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
You stop.
프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Taste ratio.
그에게 그대 선택받았소. 딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Face the Roland Ralper.
잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어.
Face the LARP of the
당신의
Roland.
누구는 이곳을
Face
좀
the
더
John
멋지게
Rina.
바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지.
그러고 보니
Oh, hey, that reminds me.
방문객들이 왔는데.
Okay, no, I will not smash that. No, no, I will not smash that. Nah. So this I'm not smashing. No, thank you. No, this I'm not smashing. I'm not smashing what's under. Nope, thank you. No. How rude of me not to say hello to other visitors, right? The mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. Dot exclamation point. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled. The point where it felt wrong to look at her at that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야.
What? No, don't look at me like that.
차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아, 우리 사이에.
If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me? The blood fins and masked eyes glowed intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. Convincing the most ingenious idea, I see, I guess. I guess we do. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by her sheer an intensity of screeching bloodfiend, a slow-voiced echo begins to echo from the void.
원래 이 발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Huh? A barber used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks. Something with more charm, more elaborate design. Huh? Who's this?
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
She thought those terrifying rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask. Now that her face was shrouded. Exclamation point.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
The mask is wearing. The individual is wearing a mask as well. Is the manager. We must stay alert.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데.
But isn't there just one overseer bloodfiend in every area?
다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜?
Maybe he's from a different area, but why would he?
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
We should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us.
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 2마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니냐?
Shite, I'll imagine it. 2 big bloodfiends right by the entrance. Seriously.
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은
Fancy.
여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
Certainly, it appears to me that you are rather spent from a struggle against the barber here.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요?
Then allow me to make a proposition.
당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자뿐.
You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures, yet I am but a mere guide. And a greeter here à La Machaland, a place to blossom smiles and dreams. He's a guide, chat, and he has a red gaze. Is he related to Virgilius? Maybe. Oh my god, that's such a nice click on my neck. I kind of needed that. I needed that neck click, by the way. You have gone on all kinds of adventures. Yet I'm my mere guide in Lachland, the place of blossom smiles and dreams, yes.
당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면
So I'll gladly open a path for you.
순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek?
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
So that you may not lose your way this time. This time. What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니.
Whomever, if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of bloodfiends here now? The masked bloodfiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만
For truth, many of the great adventure have I undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
허튼 수작 부리지 말게나. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니.
Yet thou trickery shan't fool me. While the treasure is of its great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked bloodfiends such as thee.
이 돈 키호테 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세.
I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요.
I had a feeling you would say that, but that won't do.
당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
You have to share it with everyone. The most wondrous adventure of yours.
그게 무슨...
What? The masked bloodfiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power is forcing its will on her movements. In a bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
So you're getting some shenanigans happening. Chat, 2 more stages. Well, 3 more stages because I have to clear 19 as well. Where the number of stages of Don Quixote adventures are recounted.
와일드 헌트야.
와일드 헌트야.
언니는...
아이.
잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠?
Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without a backdrop and some music to set the mood, huh? Huh? What the fuck? With a flick on the staff, a magician rapidly shifts and wraps everything around us. What the fuck? I don't want to fight against that. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
어? 뭐야? 갑자기...
Well, no one shall tread. Huh? What the hell? Golden Pound Resonance?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
Recall the days of adventure you once lived. Huh?
맞소. 우리는 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다네.
Huh? Huh? Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures. Brave adventure.
그렇다면 그중 기억에 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요?
How about we share a few selected adventures you found particularly memorable?
모두가 볼 수 있게요.
Let everyone see your grand exploits in the blind sight.
그 이야기를 해보죠.
How about this tale then?
그 이름하여
Let's call it
하얀 달의 기사.
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote.
와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을.
And the Night of the White Moon. Night of the White Moon.
짜잔.
Ta-da! Whoa, the Night of the White Moon. I like how it changed. That's cool.
하얀 달의 기사?
The Night of the White Moon.
정체인가?
Is that who you really are?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요.
Of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction.
저는 여러분의 라마스랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다.
My name is San.
기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
I like the music. My name is Sanson. I will be your guide for your visit here in La Bacheland. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play.
하얀 달의 기사.
The Night of the White Moon.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough. Would you say?
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요.
You've been quite paved that such a role would go to someone such as myself.
마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니.
Well then, I have another actor present here to play this character. I look green, a little incompetent, but still with a sign of great potential.
이 하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
I give this role of the Night of the White Moon to you. Huh? Sinclair? Whoa! Damn! Damn, that's a look. Where did I see this? Halt. I seen this combo of weapons before, like this, but where? Somewhere in Ruina. I seen this somewhere in Ruina. Where? Where did I see this? Ah! Ah! Library of Ruina. Dialogue, cast and images. Fuck, it's selected. I don't need that. Where is this? Where did I see this? Where did I see this? Where is it? I seen this somewhere. Where did I see this? No, close, but no, I'm wrong. It's really boosted Limbus gameplay, I guess. I'd seen this so... This blade looks very familiar to the one I... Yeah, it looks very familiar. Yeah, it has two dashes here, singular. It has two slashes here, singular one here. Ends with this, has the this, but the rest doesn't match. Okay, so maybe I'm confused. So I was like, I seen this somewhere. Something was clicking in my head. Like something's clicking in the wrong church, I think. Hey, how you doing, Iceman the Goat? So, the thing I was thinking about was at the end, at the one of the bad endings, where in Library of Irina, you have a lady face Angela with a huge ass sword that's literally like this one. But I may just be spazzing out right now. I just may be going crazy. Me?
저요?
Singular hit his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. The rest of stuff doesn't match, it's only the sword. Even Singular got quiet. It's like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
Yeah, to fire. Had to fight with 1 to 4 identities. I'm a little bit more stacked. I am a little bit more stacked here. It appears they have become the actors on the stage. As long as the individual is talking, they cannot break character.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Kitty, I love you, but I have nothing for you. What was that save?
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
The pair saw the certain river, the tales on which have been told only through legends.
그 길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠.
Only the Night of the White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the knight. Okay.
이런 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요.
Ah, excuse me, the trio. Can't forget our dear Rocinante. Yippee, horse. Horse time.
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다.
It's horse. Give me horse. Each had a very distinct sound of footstep as well.
기사는 터벅터벅.
The knight, an experienced yet relaxed gained.
로신한테는 위풍당당.
Rocinante, stoic yet powerful stride.
당신은 비틀비틀.
And you, stumbling, hit her and hit her.
그곳은 누구의 발걸음도
I almost did the same thing again. I almost said the bad word. It's a deep, deep place where no one dares tread.
도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였다.
A deepest part of the city, once treaded by countless adventure, knights and fixers.
고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
A quiet, terribly tranquil place, inhabited only by floating nebulae.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요.
We have a little further to venture. And you have 2 of the top 5 units negates with 5 like coins. Yep, a little bit more stacked, tiny bit more stacked, but I'm way under leveled still at this point. I am so under level. I should fucking level up myself.
강을 찾고 나면
Once we find the river. I'm curious if they're mentioning the same river as the the same mention of river as the river was mentioned within the mansion. Under the mansion there was a river. I'm curious if this reflects the same manner. The river as this pointing to the rivers of cognito shit and blah 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 blah. Once you find the river, I will guide you to the place that will be your residence henceforth. An abandoned lighthouse that no one visits. Please make that place your home.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니.
Ah, the knight has given our hero a place to live.
감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
What a kindly knight. Such a light of friendship brings tears to my eyes.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
Very well. Then I trust to lead the...
아니요. 당신은 말이 없었습니다.
No, you did not have a line here.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요?
Why was that? One must wonder. Was it an excitement, an anticipation that got your tongue?
이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다.
Well, not the most exciting starting adventure, was it?
박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Let's keep things interesting. Shall we move on? Episode 2. Which threats Don Quixote encounters with the bandits.
진짜 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
Oh shit! I can't move. He has strings attached. Oh wait, this looks like he has strings attached to him, but those are strings from the background items.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
There's no observable method in which we may escape the flow of the stage play. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, I never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We considered them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses. We came up with avoiding having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나.
In this day, we look at one of many adventures of Don Quixote.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을
Okay, that's cool. I like this.
그러다가
For the journey, the great adventure of Don Quixote visited many villages.
양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
And eventually, the adventure arrived at the village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라.
The village of shepherds, indeed.
그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적대에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
Upon my arrival, I could see plain that the village was roughly terrorized by the band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn what plagues them so. Oh my God, I can't speak.
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던
Holy
용감한
Rodden.
모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Holy Rodden! I complained of major damage here being unclear. Oh my! You must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote! Please deliver us from pain, my lord! Cannon was being announced. Yeah, that's fair. That's 100% fair. So the story in 2 weeks. I enjoy slowly reading this. It's fun.
이럴 수가. 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
Unless as though you get captives the bandits fell to thy village. As she got stuck and bamboozled Kim for 2 hours. Oh God. First I shouldn't rip. I'm lucky, dude. But I did use OP shit, so yeah. Attack and vow, wicked captives the bandits fell upon thy village.
이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다.
Hi, Don Quixote, shall let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered. This is the units of the sinking and were actually decent, but didn't know the concept of discarding. Neither do I yet. Fully. I think I understand it partially.
저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고.
Worry thou not, for I promise thee that all this is that I shall round and go no good bandits from thy village.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
But there's too many for you to defeat them on your own, dear adventurer.
걱정 마시게. 지금까지 이
This is funny.
돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
Do not let such fear plague their mind, for there is no adventure in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Who does not agree? From the fact that I didn't know about Update until 4. Oh God. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'm still on up by 3. I need to move them to up by 4. I need to move my things to up by 4. Actually, I have not done that yet, and I keep forgetting that I am supposed to do that, and I'm just constantly forgetting, and I'm like, oh, I should update for them. Ooh. Yeah, I know you can, but it's a bonus energy buff of sorts, so it's always a little bit more power, so yeah. I love the view, like, I enjoy this SD. I'm literally vibing with it. It's just making me happy, you know?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
And you use your whimsy into real world, yeah. Hold on a minute. Something feeds off that, doesn't it?
무엇이 말이오?
What's that?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사?
Who might be talking to?
용맹한 말 로신한테?
A knight of the wild moon? Or your brave steed, Roshinante?
그것은 당연히.
Oh wait, yeah, I play Arknights. I do play Arknights. We have actually opened 1024 recruitment forms a few days ago. Like last week actually, but I did do that. I did a full-on opening session. You can see the starter. Nice. I got two of them. I got a lemon and Ebenholz, and then I got the Bellwoman, which I really actually wanted because I play music knights, and she's a music knight. Chenalter 3. No, it's Chenalter 2, not Chenalter 3. Because we have Chen, there's Chenalter, and this is Chachalter, okay? We have Chen, Chalter, and Chachalter. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It's just funny for me in my head. Like, that's why you're getting Mostima Alter. Yeah, Mostima needs an altar, man. Like, she is so desperate needing that. Mostima, like, actually, yes, Mostima would need like a lore patch. Lore patch of sorts. I kind of agree. And I'm vibing with this music. Most team others is their friends. Yeah, imagine. But I think that people would skin them alive if they would do something like this for double alter again. I think people would skin them. Like, I think I realistically think a fan base would skin Yossar for that. Well, plainly,
로신한테 아니겠는가?
it must be Roshinante.
본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네.
Many adventures have a breath along Roshinante, a wonderful companion who I shan't trade for anything in the world. The beast since Anon's gone? Yeah, good question.
그렇지 않은가? 로신한테.
Hard to say. I guess Yosa will have to see. Yosa will have to make that. Those do not agree to Roshinante.
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
What the fuck is going on here? He is your worship, Don Quixote.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Craig, did you just turn into a horse?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요.
So the end
그러지 않으면
yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool.
용감한 모험가
That was actually pretty cool.
고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
Now, let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as a brave adventurer this hero may be, can't fend off the whole horde of bandits all alone. This is so funny. I love this.
그 말대로 도적들은
I
수가 너무
love
많았지.
this already. It's
마을
banging.
사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
Indeed, there are too many of them. That was the battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared.
동키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
Will this plan succeed, your worship?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐? 로신한테요.
What better plan does thou to suggest, dear Roshinante?
아이, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
Well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know as much as the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네. 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 건 말일세.
I shall stand as myself. That is manifested in myself. Wait, I shall stand as myself. That is manifestly myself, Roshinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Still, can you see we are terribly outnumbered? Know that back down is not to flee. That one must know. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. That one must know one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope.
저런 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다.
Shame, it seems Roshinante was not as brave as Don Quixote.
아니, 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
So Don Quixote was not brave as Don Quixote, and it's not complaint for a horse or a pair of running shoes.
조용히 해라 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집잡는 신발이 세상 천지 어디 있단 말이냐?
This is so funny.
내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울
I
용기를
like this.
내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가?
Finally, Roshinante.
이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
I love you, Goober. Fionti Roshinante, hold thy talk. In all the years I have lived this place I have visited, I am yet to know the pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Thou hast not esprit enough of my courage to fight them, then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Roshinante.
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네.
Thus I, Don Quixote, leaped into the fray, the likes of which had not been seen before, or thereafter. Oh my god. I hate this word so much. Flee not, you the various caitiffs! Shouting, so I stopped and stopped and stopped with all my strength behind the lance. That was a funny one. But wait, there's battle still.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든
That's
점이
so
있다면
cool, what the
언제든지
fuck?
나와 상담해줘.
Plain villainy, bullying. A clash will inflict the weak. Loves bullying the weak. What the hell is this banger, man? This is an actual fucking banger. If you ask me, I love this already. And I love how those are done. You know what I would really like to do? I would really like one day when I'm gonna make actually a and like when I'm making like a song cover or something, I would really like to make a actual make commission MV that would be like with something like that utilizes the style like that for whatever reason, you know, like to make it stylized in a manner like that, like a paper, like something that's built from things like this, which I just really like it. It just looks so nicely to me. I know I just may be like ranting because like, oh, could be cool, but I just love that so much. Ruling one, oh my god.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
And they just vanish into sparkles. Oh, there's more of you.
더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
초전해!
Oh, Don, do not lose. Don't you dare losing. Holy shit, they cooked in the OST for this one, man. It's so good.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
와우.
무뭉쳐. 적게
There's more of you.
좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Just do it this way.
포위망 구축.
Kill time, killing times. Item Reaper. You know you have been consumed by the after team. They took you away. You have been taken by the after team, and you're gonna get sold like everything else. That they will magically sell for no reason. They're gonna take you apart into different jars and sell each part of you as an artifact. How you doing though? Having a good day?
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
In
텐데.
case you didn't know this, damn it. We're gonna find you and lock you again.
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
Eventually, I managed to purge the village of bandits and return to the peace where it belongs.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
Oh, Don Quixote, you worship. Thank you for protecting the village. How may we repay this favor? This great favor.
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다.
The villagers spoke the rewards of the brave adventure. By the way, we are at 8 hours. I have to speed up.
당연한 일이었죠.
I'm gonna have to go sleep
보통은
some fucking 3
대가를
a.m.
받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상.
Even though I don't have anything to do tomorrow, I need to speed up.
무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
Of course they did. Expecting the reward for a job done. Well, it was the most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay?
그념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
Quotes. No need, my good lady. There's no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요?
How?
한 푼도 안 받고? 정말?
Oh my, for truth, you have helped us for free without expecting any compensation?
그럼
아.
해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
For sure, for that, it's the duty of a fixer. And if thou truly wishes to help, then I do have all to ask thee.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
Of course, anything for your brave adventure.
그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요. 무엇냐면 말이지.
This out of any import, of course. This What's going on, Don? Huh?
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지.
But how?
저희가 돈이 없어서요.
But how could we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Your running shoes looks like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의를 행하지 않는다네.
Fire on thee, doth not dole our justice based on the promise of capital. Wait, running shoes could fetch a nice price.
그래도 뭐 정 도와주고 싶다면.
Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then his memory. Was that Don Quixote? Yeah, that's a good question.
이런 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로
Ah.
넘어가 볼까요?
Can't have that science on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head to the next tale, shall we? Huh. So somebody wanted the running shoes. I still don't know who the red voice is. I can't figure out who the red voice is. Ooh. Also, that's where those mark. That looks like a helmet? By the way, we are so close to this. I have to clear 2 more things and we're done for today. I did not expect this to be so freaking tedious. Like, no offense, of course. I just did not expect it to be like that. Wait, no. Oh! I am so close to actually getting this. Wow. I think 1 mirror dungeon run and I'll be done after this. Yeah, I know, I'm underleveled. I will be able to stop using the little bit crooked team. Episode 3, in which they recounted the matters of Don Quixote and the helmet.
Don Quixote의 모험은 그
He just keeps
후로도
saying he doesn't
계속
stream at least 8
이어져갔습니다.
hours every day. Hi, Zir. Good morning, I should say. Possibly. How are you doing, Zir? Let's continue the adventures of Don Quixote. By the way, Zir, I am fucking loving this canto. It has such a banger music. I'm just enjoying it so far. He even do this? I don't know. You're asking a very hard question. I cannot tell you because I don't know. Let's continue the adventure of Don Quixote.
그 유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 한
I
겁니까?
can't get over this, Greg, man.
거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
I can't get over this. The relic or whatever it is it even real? What if those bastards were lying to us?
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 고할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
Nay, such cannot be true. For they would not lie to the very deliverer. I'm certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이
The pair was clearly searching for something, but pray, what might that be?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 만브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
I beseech thee, fellow traveler on the road. Dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm, of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? What the hell is this name, man? Hi, all this. Oh my god. Hi, all this.
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면
I
나오는
like how they're all getting dragged into this. It's
그
funny.
동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는
It's
사람들이
funny how they all get dragged into this. I'm enjoying this so much. Babotis, yeah. If you're looking for that whatever helmet you might want, go up that little hill over yonder, walk along the trail all the way into the cave, and then keep going deeper till you find the helm at last. That's what the folks say out here, my lord.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네.
Very well, then I shall march to that cave post case.
그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께
As Roshinante and I journeyed to the cave in search of a legendary helmet.
물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네.
By the way, Zir, I had actual schizo moment a little bit earlier. I literally went schizo moment. I had schizo, like, I actually went schizophrenic in relation to Project Moon stuff. Because I thought I saw something and I went on a hand on a freaking image from Ruina. To only realize I'm just being schizophrenic. Maybe I'm not, but it just looked like I was. It just felt like I saw something already, and I was like, "What? That looks familiar." As Roshinante and I looked to the cave in search of the legendary helm, it wasn't easy, for sure. One of the trails on which dared to stand in our path was a big scary bear. So, in this stuff, there at one point Sinclair gets an outfit. Sinclair gets an outfit that looks like he got called a Moon Knight, right? You know the story, so I can like kind of show the thing, right? Like you know the lore and stuff of the game. Okay. So, what is this? Oh, that's Vergila. No, I'm not replacing Vergila. Vergila is not never getting replaced. What is this? Oh, that's Emperor the King. We can replace Emperor the King. So, I got in a schizo moment. I was like, wait, I saw this sword before. I saw this before, and I was like, huh. And I was like, where did I see this? This is where I saw this. This is where I saw the sword that Sinclair the Moon Knight was holding. I just realized that if you beat this, you will be able to play the upcoming event. Wait. Oh. Pog? I will be able to play current content? Oh my god! But yeah, I was like, I saw that sword, but like, I was like, I seen that before. And it's exactly the same sword that this is the girl here holds in the cutscene. So I was like I had an actual schizo moment. At least this felt like a schizo moment. But nothing else except of the sword matches. The coming one is in the battle between Canto VII and Canto VIII. Let's go!
로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인가 보구나.
Behold the Roshinante. The creature there must be a man-eating bear of tales of which we have heard so much of.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
Wait, how long am I gonna be in this getup? It's pissing me off.
아니, 그러니까.
Listen, you saw this. It's.
보입니다.
I am beholding it. I'm not very sane Limbus player. Seeing others resting in the car just later on. Yeah, I have a feeling like this, that like if they're introducing characters into this, we will be seeing them. I'm pretty sure. Like, there is a reason they're doing this. I already kind of expected that we're gonna see something in relation. I just feel like the sword looked incredibly familiar, and I was like, huh, that looks familiar as fuck. Greg looking amazing, yeah, he does look amazing. Truly amazing. I am beholding it. Oh, can we talk about something? Actually, hold. Can we talk about something? For those who don't want spoilers about Chinese Arknights, get out of stream for like 5 minutes or something. Can we talk about something? Can we talk about Arknight's My Little Pony collab? Because since I saw that, in my head there sits one thing. A freaking song from My Little Pony that starts like this. My Uncle Muenar, oh, my Uncle Muenar. And I actually started writing a freaking edit of My Little Pony intro song that includes just Uncle Muenar and Kazimierz. And I'm seriously thinking, Zir, I actually have watched a shit ton that My Little Pony that My Little Pony's friendship is magic. I have actually watched that. So I was like thinking about actually making, like, I know even a Polish version of that song. Mój mały kucyk, mój mały kucyk, mój mały kucyk. In Polish, actually, Uncle Młynar song would be funnier. Mój wujek młynar. Mój wujek młynar, mój wujek młynar. Mój wujek młynar. Tu, 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 tu. So, I've been thinking actually about making an actual shitpost song about that. Like, I actually am thinking about doing this. I have the raw song background of the My Little Pony. I have a karaoke version of it. I am able to make the lyrics because it's actually very easy to make the lyrics in Polish for me. So, but I'm contemplating if I want to make it in Polish or I want to make it in English. For the shit and giggles, the funnier would be Polish one because Kazimierz is a reference to Poland. But in English would be way more understandable for people. Mój konik Gregor, mój konik Gregor. Thank you for hydrate, Pibaya. By the way, see, like, I'm going schizophrenic. I'm going schizo. I'm literally going schizo. I'm actually started thinking about really making that song. I really am thinking about just making that stupid cover and releasing it on YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zir. You know how they make the content creator stuff in Arknights, right? Every time there's like an anniversary and other things, right? Do you think they would do it for My Little Pony collab thingy? Do you think they would do it? And do you think I could submit the song? Oh my god. Minutes ago I was talking about his limited time today. You know, my limited time looks like this. Am I sane or am I insane to go to bed? Because I kind of already finished my work. My code review got accepted, so I can technically merge it today morning. And I'm free for the rest of the week, technically. So I have nothing to lose. I am beholding it. Yeah, we will see what kind of collab it will be.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
You can handle it, right? Like you always do.
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
I'm still gonna make the stupid song. It just sits in my head like a freaking tick. I'm gonna make that. Verily, a mere beast, such as that bear, shall match our strength. I really wanna make it. It just sits in my head. It's like with us work. It's just a suggestion. Got it, kind of. Oh my god, so cute.
할 말은 없네요.
What do you have? What is
할
this?
수 있다. 힘을
It
내서
eats
한다.
it. How
제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
It's so cute. Inflict rapture. Listen, you saw it. Listen, you saw it. It's grrr. Wait, can we stop now? And then can't multiple difficulty deal 15 damage when eating birth against targets of HP and clash upon my lose 1 SP, maybe. Maybe. 8-hour stream. Okay, no, I'm not okay. I am not okay. I'm not okay, Pibaya. But am I ever okay? That's the real question of this. Am I ever okay in here? Am I realistically ever okay?
당신 짝패군요.
I wanna finish part 1 today. And I've been stalling during this like so many times. I think we could have been able to finish this like 3 hours ago. But here I am just starting yapping about random shit and we just... I love those! They're so fun! I love this, this is so cute!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린
Why is this such a cute thing?
다 망가뜨린 줄
Yeah, I wanna finish part 1 and go to sleep actually. Because it's very, very late. I know I don't have anything to do, but I do have separate streams for Canto. Separate streams for part 2 and part 3. So we're gonna do that separately as well on its own streams.
당신 짝패군요.
So yeah, chat, don't forget to like and subscribe to not miss the next streams on YouTube or follow on Twitch. Depending on the platform of your choice. I play games. Many games. Arknights, Limbus currently. Other games I enjoy sometimes.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
I love those, like I said before. But maybe one day, if I would actually make a cover of some song, I would really like to.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
You're not bound to cancel unless you play Canto. Zir, yes, I know, but Zir, I am scheduling.
휴식을 기다리며 고향의
Um,
노래를 부르고
Zir, I'm scheduling like week-wise. I'm making like a full week schedule, and then I put in a week schedule, I separate part 1 from part 2, for example, into their own streams, and I have a waiting rooms on YouTube. So I try to just keep it like clean for myself. Like, I know I'm not technically bound to releases and stuff. It's just that I wanna have it separated from my own sanity's sake. It's just me problem. Because technically speaking, like, you know, like I could, if I would have just scheduled like part 1 and part 2 this week, right? And I wouldn't have part 3 scheduled, and I would decide, oh, I want to stream on Saturday, on Sunday. I could then put that additional thing into the schedule, and then have part 3 finished this week as well. But I already have that, so. Until I'm bound through the releases, I just wanna play. I'm just enjoying the game. I'm just going through it and I'm being like enjoying the content. Thus we one vanquish the bear and claim the fabled harm of Vampire Hours.
곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응?
Oh please, where's the fun
책에서
in?
나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지
I'm
않느냐?
curious who's speaking. Who are you? Oh please, where's the fun in that? We should bottle this fell beast like from the books. Huh.
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
Helm, do you think those stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote?
돈 키호테 양 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
Miss Don Quixote, not only have we truly given you chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
She usually only talked about the adventures of other fixers.
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Or she would persistently nag us about her own adventures. Yeah, she may have never told us about her stuff. At least I don't think so. I'm not sure. Let's keep listening. Yeah, let's keep listening. I wanna hear more. Oh, that's the end of that one. Okay, cool. That's the end of this note, I guess.
도박장죄로 의뢰를
Cool.
했다
Well,
싶으니
when am I gonna learn more?
이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Whoa.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
Oh yeah, we're going back to the city. Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. I love those titles. They're so funny. Oh my god, chat. I have 666. It's over. Chat. It's time to sell my account to Satan. It's so over. It's so over, chat. I can't use this account anymore. I can't use this account anymore, chat. It's ruined. I can't use it anymore. It's ruined. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Zir, if you're still here, I have a question.
나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
Is my lunacy count okay? It's all free lunacy, by the way. I have 15,163. Am I ready for whatever's gonna be happening sooner or later? What just happened? I just started saying the lines that like I know them by heart.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼.
Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized by something. Also, it felt so real, as though we were really there.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신 멀쩡한데.
And pair of running shoes. It all sounds absurd, but I clearly remember my transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow. But I was still myself up there. Strange.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요.
How wonderful was that story, I liked this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between human and blood fiends that this place has to tell.
그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
So where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my helm every single day. Ah.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
Tragically, the helm it'll fit my head. It'll fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in the mine warehouse.
아마도?
Most likely.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데.
Shame, shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim.
언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록.
You might regret that want of it someday.
그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서
I'm curious if he's gonna appear every single segment of this canto, and we're gonna have like him do the same thing at the end of the part 2. Because I enjoyed this. I like this part. It was fun. Like this ending segment was very funny. As much as I would like to hear what comes next, it seems to be where I bid you all adieu.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
I'll open the entrance area too, as promised. I'm sure there are any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am.
약독한 혈기.
Do I have other model? You mean the one on the... No, well, under the black and white you're seeing there's an actual model that sits there. It's just, it's blacked out until I have a full-on stuff so I can reveal everything I want to do. I do have like other full model that's waiting for other things, but it is there. It is waiting for things. I have it there. It is sitting in the void waiting for stuff. I will tell you this way, Pibaya, if you know around the VTubing spaces, right? And you know what VTubers use to commission things, platforms and stuff, and you know how to look, thou shall be able to find with a reference sheet in a wild, because it exists somewhere. It is linked somewhere. You just have to find it. Because I'm too lazy to go and delete it. If that wants some spoilers. Wicked bloodfiend, how dare! Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place, as though the tail has not left her body just yet. Thank you for the stretch. You know what, I'm just gonna do it right now because I do need a stretch. And to touch the toes. That was a good stretch. I needed that. Don Quixote rage as soon as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place, as though the tail hasn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
We're getting the same thing. Oh my god, I love this. We can only get this again. How exciting! A new tale should greet you. What new tale should greet you in the next area, I wonder?
자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
Well then, I hope you enjoy La Mancha Land, next area, a righteous adventure of justice, Don Quixote. What was that? It wasn't the Golden Bound Resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 것처럼.
I have no idea what he did to us, but we're all helplessly frozen in place, as though we were all completely hypnotized. hypnotized. Oh my god.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
It wasn't like that when we entered Yiseng's Phantoms, right?
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
Quite. We could tell when we could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with pre-written script we read in an old volume.
저 혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
Maybe it has something to do with the Bloodfiend's special ability?
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력에 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
Maybe that he took advantage of La Mancha golden bow resoning with a certain sinner among us and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust. We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. Why? I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. The Don Quixote, the hero of the story, in which he vanquishes the bandits and protects the innocent village. The Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkle with steer excitement at the thought of taking down Lama Machaland, eventually be forced to spill before every sinner that she is a second kindred, blood fiend.
하지만
Yep.
단테.
However, Dante,
혈기는 놓쳤는가?
the blood fiend had given us a slip.
하지만 악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이 말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
I love you too, Don. I love you too, Don. Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them and managed to activate the device we have intended to access. This is a very successful mission thus far, I say. She was back to her usual self, to her usual energetic self. Oh god.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
There comes the time when one must awaken from their dream. But Faust's answers seem to be pointing towards something else. No! No! Don't tell me Don is like in constant state of like hypnotization or something. And like when the Canto finishes, Don gonna stop being like Don. Or like gonna lose part of her like shine. That makes her like the creature she is. Please no. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us. And a large passageway slowly emerges before us, like a gargantuan path, parts of a giant, great machine. Ponderously clicking into place. I'm a simple peasant approachable. I click. Hey Paxi Dax. Hello. Wito came in into a very sad moment because we are at the end of part 1. And I am gonna go get some sleep because it's fucking late. Clicking into place, yes.
다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Oh, let's house them to the sequential canto of this epic. Canto of this epic. The canto of this epic. Thanks, Don. Canto of this epic. Yep. I wanna see the name. Where the sinner each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. Oh, I have a title for this part 2 already. I have title for part 2. Holy shit, this was something. There was so much yapping. But I did enjoy this. This is like very enjoyable Canto so far. I am liking it. I am really liking this Canto, chat. It is very enjoyable. I can't wait to continue this. like in few days. We continue it on Friday, I think, right? Are we? Yes, we're continuing this on Friday. Oh, we're continuing this on Friday, chat. Oh my god. We're gonna continue this on Friday. I can't wait. Yeah. Oh. But okay, opinions. Opinions. I'm your biggest fan, thank you. So, opinions. Very good part 1. I had fun. I enjoyed myself. This was like actually very good. Like, I am really curious how the story gonna unveil itself further. It had like so far very fun elements in it. The whole idea of this is it's just cool. I really as well enjoyed those 2 segments. It was very fun to seeing like all the little like paper things with the reenactments of the story. I did have fun with that. It was really good. It was really good. Ah. I had an enjoy. I had enjoy, as they call it. I had an enjoy. This was like very good for me. Like for me, well, I did have fun. Don't get me wrong. I did actually have fun. It was like such a fucking cool one. And chat, and because I am so close to finishing this, I will be free from carrying the bleed units with me. I will be able to switch back to the team, but I'm gonna have to level them up. Oh, I have 2 days, right? Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, I have 2 days technically to grind materials till the Canto, till the next stream, to level up my sinners, right? Let's say I would go with my sinking team, right? Let's say I would like to level... Actually, no, wait, we're very close, actually, wait. 45, 45, 45, 45. Why are you 50? Oh, yeah, you're 50 because I screwed up at one point. So I guess you two will have to be leveled up to 45. And you guys don't need leveling to 40 leveling because you guys are just backups for passives. So yeah, I actually should be fine. By the way, chat, do you guys think we're gonna get some bullet units this Canto? Do you think the Tam Brodin will have a bullets? Because I don't know. I know there will be Tam Brodin supposedly, but I don't know the kit of the thing it's basing on. Do you guys think it has bullets? Like, I'm pretty sure you guys know, but I'm just curious if it has bullets. Oh, this is fun. It was very fun. I had so much fun with this. I love the Goober. I love Don. I love Don so much. I love this Goopster so much, man. Pet the Goober, 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 pet the Goober. Sancho de San. Beyond South America? What? Huh? I see Lucas sent the message in the wrong chat. Spotted. Sorry, they don't disappear from on screen. I can't fix that. No worry, it's okay. Okay, chat, no, I am gonna go to bed. So for us, for tonight, that it will be it, I guess. So let's go here first. Let's go here. I was like, from where is the audio playing? I got scared you guys were hearing something, but it's playing from Twitter. Oh my god. Okay, thank you everybody for hopping. Let me put Virgil away. I hope you folks had fun tonight. I definitely did. Even though it was a 9-hour stream, like hell fucking escape stream. Like, man, like I should definitely not be doing this in the sake for myself. Just I should not be doing this. Like, I should not be exposing myself for such a long streams. But well, here we are. I do this anyway. I suffer. I put myself through this delulu of my life that I exist, right? I still keep doing that. I still keep doing this to myself. But yeah, chat, thank you folks for hanging out tonight with me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being actually incredibly respectful with spoilers and stuff, and not spoiling shit, and not being too not annoying, too pushy. Thank you folks for being with me tonight. I hope you folks enjoyed yourself as much as I did today. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you for likes on YouTube. Thank you for subs on YouTube, because I know there have been some. Of course, chat, remember, if you yet have not done so, remember to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube and like on YouTube, depending, of course, on the platform you're choosing. You know, if you're on YouTube, you're gonna have to do YouTube things. If you're on Twitch, you're gonna do the Twitch things. Right? Right. And of course, if you guys, you know, would like to not miss the next stream, you would like to be here for the next stream, and you would like to know when those are, don't forget, you know, that you can join the Discord. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Blue Sky to get like notifications about the stream. Discord is essentially the most useful, because you just get tagged the easiest way. And you can, of course, nag me in some different ways. Otherwise, thank you, Zir, for the raid. Thank you, Avi, for the raid. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in tonight once again. I hope you folks had fun. Twitch, I will raid you guys somewhere, so wait here for a moment before we go. YouTube, I don't have a way to raid you guys anywhere, so I'm very sorry about that. You're gonna have to go to the void. Holy shit! So thank you so much for 2048 bits. Wow. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. I am getting spoiled here. Thank you very much, dude. Wow. Arigato. I am gonna put this money to gacha, said Wito, who's definitely not gonna put this money into gacha, because it would have to first get out of his account before he would be able to put this to gambling. No, it goes to cat food? Sure, it will go to cat food. Fine, I do have to buy some cat food, so it will go to cat food. Okay, fine, it will go to cat food. It will go to cat food. It has been decided. This goes to cat food. This food, this money goes to feed the cats. Not cats. I'm not playing eugenics, so I don't have cats. So let me raid you guys somewhere. Before we go to sleep. I'm looking for a raid target. So just give me literally tiny bit of more moment. Do you guys want to watch more Limbus? I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere. I'm gonna raid you guys to another fellow new Limbus player. She seems to be on the Grace Canto, so she's like very fresh to the game. So please be nice, do not spoil and shit, blah blah blah. Otherwise, thank you everybody for hopping in once again. Thank you, enjoy yourself, enjoy the rest of your night. I see you next time. I love you. Till the next Wito stream, I guess. Which is on Thursday. Because I have tomorrow off, because tomorrow is my... Why did this get sent? Oh, that's my previous history message. What the fuck? Why did this get sent? This should not have gone sent. That's my fault. This message should not have gone sent. That's my fault. Well, whatever. Chat, I am sending you guys to Cupcakes Go Wild. Be nice, be respectful, blah 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 blah, rules and stuff. Other than that, thank you everybody for hopping in tonight, enjoying the Wito stream, this weirdness of the fucking 9 hours. If you'd like to join the raid, I dropped you guys some raid messages in the chat. YouTube, once again, I cannot raid you guys anywhere, so thank you everybody for being tonight. Good night, Lucas. Good night, Paxi Dogs. Good night, Time Ripper. Good night, Iceman the Goat. Good night, Desu. Good night, Pibaya. Good night, Zir. Good night, Not Very Sane Limbus Player. Good night, Vishard May. Good night, Ramdom. Good night, Rosie. Good night, other creatures of the chats. Have a good rest of your night, people. Have a good rest. I am gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna go get some sleep, actually. So yeah, till the next Wito stream, or I see you guys in Discord, or other wilds on the internets. We is out. It's time to bed. Good Canto. Fun. Enjoyable. Good stream. My jaw actually hurts. Till the next. Bye!